No, tak trochę ten. No i jest ustawiony, no. Jest, a nie, jest. A przecież...
To, nie, no to ja to zobaczyłem. Zbudujecie?
Wydaje mi się, że tak, mam stówę.
2 minutes.
2 minut.
2 minutes.
2 minuty.
Due.
2 minuten.
2 minutos.
2 minuten. 2
Amigos.
minuten.
Guys, maybe switch this LA to Spanish language. Just for fun.
But Janek has to be drunk.
Anyone has a
Our new main chair, Spanish guy.
Dobrze.
Szkoda, że
Będzie ten.
aż się smutno zrobiło, że nie znał studiów.
A ja się uznałam.
Lord z hiszpańskim był piękny. Co się tak...
Hello.
Nice. No, Okay, we'll start our meeting. Okay, so the second forum check. So we have this second one list for you. Please. First. Sorry guys, but you need to don't have a vote. Must leave from the Ola for a second. Only for a second. Only for a forum.
No, to wszystko jest. Nie ma oczywiście jak przygotował.
Teraz.
Nie wychodzili. Just make sure not to send list.
Okay, so we have a list for you.
No dobrze, jedna osoba wyśle już wyleci.
Okay, so when you have one vote, please one hand up. When you have 2 votes, 2 hands up. So please raise your hands.
Yours. Yes.
1 hand, 1 vote, 2 hands, 2 votes.
Ania.
Okay. Okay, so it's 34. Of course, you must write your name and your surname and person who delegates you a vote. Dobrze, ale w międzyczasie możemy lecieć, nie? Okay, so we can start with we can start with our presentation. Good morning, guys. Welcome to LA of ESN-EYE Łódź Association, the second one in this year. We are the chairing team. My name is Jan Jarzębowski. My nickname in games is Jano. I'm main chair.
My name is Maxim Psychepalo. My nickname is Max Tactic, and I am a vice chair.
And hi, I'm Dali, and I'm the secretary here.
Okay. So, a little about basic rules. Q&A round. At the beginning of the Q&A session, the chairing team will open a list of speakers. We register on the list using the form. This form you have on LA package on your emails.
on your email, and we can put here QR code. We wait for the chairing team to call us. One person, max 2 questions or 2 comments. What you want. You have 30 seconds from question, 60 for answer, and 45 for comment. We don't ask questions to everyone. Because we don't have a lot of time. Voting, we have 2 types of voting. Open voting, show of hands, like in quorum, and secret voting, cards. Yes, and ordinary relative majority, yes more than no, absolute majority, yes more than no plus resist, and qualified majority, 2 and 3, actually.
The third.
Oh, yes. You have here you have QR code to WhatsApp group. You can join to talk with us, to make funny with us. You can send here jokes, memes. What do you want? Photos of Radek. What's up, Raju? We have slides for the questions, but you can ask right now. What's up, my brother? Okay, someone.
Oh, we can see a lot of joins. A lot of people joining.
Mm-hmm. Someone scan QR code? No?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I will drink.
Water. Oh no, not water.
What's up, Domi?
Where is the stream?
What's up, group?
On WhatsApp, yes.
Yes, okay. Yes.
Okay, I think that's all. Have you got any questions for the LA or something? No. Okay, thank you very much. So right now we can go with the scrutinizers. Who wants to go to the scrutinizers? All right. Okay, we have one man. You can join me.
You can join us, yeah.
Join us. Stay here. Okay, so how are you?
For now, I'm good.
Tell me your name and surname.
What you do on what you do on LA?
I'm here for counting votes.
Ah, wait. Oh.
Don't steal the microphone.
What
What is your hobby?
So for now, nothing. I would say just study
What are you studying?
IT.
What is your favorite language to programming?
I don't like programming that much, so probably ChatGPT.
My favorite one. How live? Okay. What do you think about Charlie Budecki?
I don't know him very much.
Okay. What do you think about Karol Fryzicielski?
Like the freeze.
Freeze.
Yeah, like painting the dog was funny.
Yes. It's very freezing.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, like probably green.
Especially to Oleg, not to you.
I'm not being forced.
Where's Janek?
Here.
Here.
Przepraszam, bo miał być jeszcze wiosna. Dobra, jak działy sam?
Aleksander Szyforski.
Sorry guys, but our scrutinizers have exam right now, so
Who want to join to the scrutinizers? Please do it. Only without vote.
Guys, it's really fun. We were last time. It's really good. Come on. What's your try?
One more. We'll give you for the scrutinizers, I think. ESN gadgets. Yes. Do you want maybe T-shirt or maybe? Oh, yo-yo is cool. 10 years ago, but right now, of course, still. Okay, so maybe Janek will ask and so yes. Yes. Yeah. One more. Who wants to join to the scrutinizers? Okay, Janek talks, so I will talk with you guys, maybe right now with you. What do you study? What is your business? What do you think? Who want to join to the scrutinizers? To your team? Yes. Thank you very much. Then you don't have an exam, right? I have one on Monday. Okay. Okay. Only on Monday.
right now we must vote for the scrutinizers.
Name and surname. Yeah. It's
Okay,
gonna be
so
difficult.
who
Ioannis.
vote for abstain?
Yeah, I-O-N-N.
Who vote for no?
And I-O-A.
Okay, so I think abstain. Abstain 0, no 0.
Okay. And T. S. A.
We must
K.
wait.
A. A. L. O. S.
S.
Good? Yeah.
Janko, dopisz tak? Wait for a second.
Gdzie jest ten gryź?
Już?
To było 34, tak?
Chyba.
Dobrze. Dobrze.
Okay.
Musisz you need to refresh the page. Musisz refresh F5 wcisnąć. Musisz wyjść.
Maksym, musisz ogarniać. To ty to robisz.
Dobrze. O, the scrutinizers? Here? Okay, wait. Wait, it didn't update. Poczekaj. Nie zatem. Co się stało? Czekaj. A dobrze. Okej. Wait. A dobrze. Dobrze.
Okay, so we have for yes 34 votes. Good job, guys. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, so right now we have small gift for you. It's word games. Maxim, what is words game?
Okay, so
Thank
as you may know,
Jan, like
okay, so as you may know, we have created the word game, and some of the members of the board, as well as members from audit commission, they actually, I would say, chose for each other the words. Yeah, there are 3 words, and I would say you need to guess them. Yes.
Okay, so we have for 3 words, and yeah, not only boards and AC, but people who want to go to boards. Only boards.
Candidates.
Candidates for AC. Candidates too. 3 words per person. You can write this on the paper, and after you will give us these papers, and we, for the person or people who have the most, the biggest result, we give you a gift from us to you. So yeah, and we can talk, we can say these words only on our presentations. So I think that's all. Any questions to this game? You understand, guys? Yes, what's up, Zora? Ah, you no, okay. Okay, so agenda changes. Someone wants to add something to agenda? No? Okay, thank you. Okay, so right now we have voting. Raise your hand when you, for abstain, please abstain. Okay, for no, for yes, for yes.
I się tam nie doliczy. No teraz sobie ten jeszcze ponowię. Pokaż slajdów. Widok prowadzącego. Dobrze. Dobrze. Jest.
Okay, so we have 34 for yes, 0 for no, 0 for abstain. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, thank you very much. So right now, individual report of our president.
Teraz tu.
Jan,
Jezu, tam jest widoczne.
klikaj to.
Dobrze.
Jan Majewski.
Jest. Dobrze. Teraz ja muszę to wtedy odpalić teraz na tym. Teraz ja znajdę jego prezentację. Okay. Let me. Okay. Reports, and here we have our individual report of the president. Okay.
Okay, so I, as you know me, here is the report. Does everyone understand the 3 words game, I assume? So let's start also. If I will do Eminem, I'm sorry. it will probably happen. I will never go with 7 minutes timetable preparation. So let's start with my responsibilities first. So the first responsibility I have is representation of our association, and the main thing I do is meet here with IFE, let's say, communication bureau, and as you can see, I had some meetings for the open days of the tool, and also something called action reputation, which is basically the same as open days, but in other schedule, because open days are just one set of days, and always this action reputation was for example, high schools from Bydgoszcz or companies that are not in Łódź, and they were coming here and we were inviting them and showing them IT. As you can see, not so clearly, unfortunately, but I was called by Pani Gruszkiewicz, Ms. Gruszkiewicz a lot, and I also called her a lot. But in addition to those calls, I had a lot of meetings, like small meetings even. So, for example, something was not right, or I wanted to discuss something, or they wanted, I just went to the second floor, where they have their office, and just talk and talk. And the new addition in the semester were reactions to the emails. As you can see, sometimes I just got a like about the information. I was very anxious about it, actually. And since for mobility picnic, I didn't have like meetings in the calendar, because this started up with the head of the office for the foreign students, basically. I didn't do them. So here you can see that I also attended those. And here there are some photos of me. So here is from the open day section and the reputation thing with the high school. And also you can see that during the mobility picnic, I was talking with Radioska. I didn't find myself on the invitation on the Radioska, but I was in focus shift in our local TV for 10 seconds, but it's still, I think, something, because our section was mentioned, and so it's very important. What's more, I visited our association on TV together with Ola and Romy. I also had with stands for equipment, for example. And in addition to this, I also represented, unfortunately, the photos. For example, in our local partners, which is Twin Depot. They had some comments this semester, and I had to work with them. For example, mostly via calls. And the other one is the management of the board. So we organized 4 board meetings this semester. And the first one was with whole board, as you know, or you don't. The first board meeting, when you change the board, must be with the previous board members. And we had, Zuzia checked it, it was throughout the whole year, we spent 53 hours on our board meetings, which honestly kind of felt like I would describe an email, that kind of feeling. And the other management of activities of the association is working with charity. As you know, I'm a member of charity, I'm the secretary, and throughout this 9-day mandate of ours, we had 4 calls and numerous messages, and also the board. I'm actually very sad that there is no tool on Facebook built showing how many messages you did with the people in the groups, because it was a lot. Like we talked constantly about posts, about mails, about graphics we needed to get, and yeah. football games, for example, today's games. And here, a few more things. So the translation document is finalized. I think there is no mistake anymore, and they are already public on our documents on our drive. And in addition to this semester, as you know, there was a rector's ordinance, and I had to submit every event to the rector's office. And usually I was giving back the file, but after some times, unfortunately, you cannot see clearly, it just says that Rector Popowski just agreed to the events I sent them. And so they didn't even bother with like formal acceptation. Because all of the activities actually I submitted were not to young people, to people below underage, and I just think they treated it as whatever. And I counted, I submitted 83 events, those forms. And also I prepared a file, to-do list, either for John or for future president, for lockers to finally be used, because it's been some time and I've been prolonging this work. Yeah. So then, some of you know I'm vice representative, and I was in the delegation for Łódź. And yeah, these are some photos. You can maybe find Grzegorz Brzęczykiewicz somewhere here. And yeah, I attended plenaries. Fun fact, during one of the plenaries, we were all Polish, so we also spoke Polish. However, we did notes in a group in English, and I started presenting our group, and I started to read in English, and I didn't understand it, and I was talking, okay. And huge thanks to my whole board. I love you guys. You worked the work was really tremendous, and you worked really hard. And I can't imagine this association working like it did just now without you. I think I really appreciate the work and the way you work and the way we did this together. And huge thanks to our audit commission. So Janek for McFlurry sesjowe, Radek for not sleeping, and Malta for always being there for us. And I forgot my third word, I'm sorry. And of course the last one is to you guys, because I think this whole thing, ESN-EYE, wouldn't be as great as it is right now without us, without all the volunteers, especially during the night, and all the volunteers that help and show that our section is actually really, really good and the best. Even though we didn't win the popularity contest, but you know, winning the Eurovision is not the everything we need.
Thank you very much, President of ESN-EYE, Jamalewski. And right now, individual report of the treasurer, Kuba Kuźmiec.
Które wiecznie w nosie głowie, gdy go spytasz, czemu wiesz, odpowiada, no tak lubię. W ten sposób
Okay, so
Can't hear you.
okay, louder. Can I get the klikacz?
Of course, where is Janek Klikacz?
Clicker. Where did you make clicker?
Here.
Sorry.
So, what was done in this semester? The finals, this the same work, almost all over and over again. That's different things that are happening. So my main task was controlling cash flow of the section, overseeing different budgets like integration weekend, travel, trips budgets, new events, and other coordinators budgets. I was cooperating with the accountants. I was it helped me a lot. I took care of CDAT and the financial report that will be voted soon in this local assembly. And I was still doing English from time to time, I guess. So, work. In total, I will say the numbers. From the 6 months, we had 2 30-minute finance calls, and we will have one more in Monday after the local assembly. In the end, we had like 255 transactions in our accounts. This semester was full of returned receipts because of some problems that happened and occurred. And like 20 of those was because of training and integration trip that didn't happen. So we had quite a few refunds this semester. We had 129 distributed ESN cards, although I'm not the coordinator of the ESN card, but I think I'm supposed to tell you that that's quite a lot, because right now we are earning some money through distributing ESN cards. 20 love letters to Allegro, because we all know we love Allegro. 9 questions to accountant, because I messed up something. I was really in contact with accountant like all the time, and I need some help from her, so I'm really grateful. I was trying to contact our like bank accountant, helper, bank supervisor, and as you can see, I didn't reach her once. So it's quite hard to contact our bank accountant. And I had 7 meetings with Radek to help me out with something, so thank you very much. And so, Nolan, what was like the hardest thing when you were as a treasurer? It was the integration. While you're starting the position, the integration weekend is happening like a month after, and in this time there's a lot of work because, as you know, you have to when you are taking the payment from the participants, you have to print the receipts for every one of them, and there's a lot of transfers. Like from one integration weekend, I've got like 90 to 100 transactions, and all of them you have to print receipts. So it's quite a lot while it's the beginning of the year. But after that, like you are experienced enough to go all through without like, stress at all. But this is the hardest thing as in the beginning as a finance. What else? Well, that's appreciation time because there's not a lot to say about, but I had to say a huge thanks to all coordinators because I know it's hard to go for 6 months full to take the time to create events for all our section because like we're the base for the ESN and you're like the most important ones. And thank you a lot. Thank you very much for this semester. I hope you will work for this semester. Of course, the boss, because yes, it was slow, and I really like how we managed to go through all these 6 months together. And I'm grateful that I met up with you and work with you, although we had some problem, to time. And my angels here, Dominika Hanke, she's on all other presentations of treasurers, and she is here right now because she's our accountant anyway. But thanks for Radek Lubecki. You like saved my life a couple of times, and thank you very much because he's really willing to help. And Vika treasurer, although she was like away from Poland, she was in Erasmus, she still wanted to help me if I had some problem. And that's a big thanks to her. And well, basically, that's it. That's it for me. Thank you very much, guys.
Okay, thank you very much. And right now, our not PM, PM, Lena Schilling.
Zawsze
Dobrze. I teraz Lena Szyniak. Pokaż slajdu. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Lena bliżej.
Hi, I'm here to present to you my report. Yes, thank you. Okay, so let's start at the beginning, at the election day, where despite my phobia, I decided to present my candidacy for the project manager, and thankfully we managed to get into the board, and barely any time had passed, and we had our first board meeting, so there was really no time to circulate. Yes. Yes. After that, after we got into our roles, there was time for board members. We, along with the board, picked up all the things in the open law. And after that, we had a brainstorm session with all of our event coordinators for our orientation days. And we also had some training days as well as preparations in order to prepare the coordinators for the roles. And then to prepare them to delegate tasks in the working group and teach them how to work with other people efficiently. Yes, we had 19 events organized during orientation weeks, which is a really nice number. There was something going on every day. We as a section have an orientation weeks that consists of 2 weeks actually, not one. So that's really long time and really a lot of effort for the coordinators to put into events, especially at the beginning of the agencies when they are still learning how to manage everything. So I'm really proud of everyone that managed to push through and perform all of the events. We also obviously had events for the rest of the semester, throughout the rest of the semester. In the end, we managed to organize 81 events throughout the whole semester, which is a really big number. I am once again really proud and thankful to the coordinators for having so much power in them to keep going throughout the semester and not lose motivation when there were some difficulties coming up. Yes, I also had my peer working group, helpmates, which helped me tremendously with supervising the work of coordinators by performing my monthly tasks along with me. I also personally supervise the coordinators by conducting them more or less regularly and trying to help out whenever it was possible. Yes, projects of the week. So although we didn't start strong this semester and there was some suspicion of gerrymandering with the applications, we managed to win 6 of them. So here we have 3. We also had a really nice streak of the, let's say, let's read again, the operations coordinations and then Europe. And after that, we managed to win 2 more, which is really exciting. I'm also really happy that we got so much recognition on national level. We also had a grant project happen this semester, which was the local phase of the emerging communities to engage mobilities program, in which we managed to organize 3 workshops in high schools or primary schools outside of Łódź. So I'm also happy that we managed to bring the information about mobility, our university, and also ESN outside of just our city. And now some acknowledgements. To my dear coordinators, those who worked more or less closely with me, thank you for keeping motivated throughout the semester. I know it gets difficult sometimes, but you managed to push through and keep everything incredibly successful, so thank you for that. To my dear board, for always supporting me, for managing to get me into my position when I was entering next semester as a project manager, and for always staying up to amazing. To my dear helpmates for helping me out with the more or less mundane tasks of the project manager work. It's really good to know that even when I don't have all the time in the world, there are some people that are willing to help with my piece. And to past project managers, to both Zuzia and Wojtek, Zuzia for igniting the spark for project management in me over a year ago, and then Wojtek for preparing me for my position, and then staying helpful and incredible all the way throughout the semester. He's a person about which I would have probably tried myself to sleep my tendency. So a huge thank you to him. And that's it for me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Janka. And right now we have Ola HR presentation, individual report.
Human pieces.
Wspomnicie?
Okej. Jak teraz? Ja.
I don't know.
Wiesz co?
Czekaj sekundę.
Do it in the presentation mode. So the free
Presentation mode, okay.
free docs.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And
You have to download the
oh, Andra, Aleksandra.
Ale ładne to prawda.
Dobrze. Coś się ten. Okej, mamy. O, dziękuję.
Okay, so I guess we can start. Hi, I hope you know me. I'm Ola, and I'm HR manager for this year. And it's actually funny because 1 year ago and 1 day, actually, I stood here in the Biedronka slippers, and right now I'm standing here in the dress and heels. That's the snowball effect, I guess. But first thing when it comes to being an HR, and the biggest one actually, is recruitment. And in case of recruitment, thank you, Daniel, for being on the stand. For the recruitment, we had a promotional campaign made together with .cm. We had also the new idea to split the recruitment forms into separate forms to get new data to analyze best forms of promotion. We also had a newbie day that was a big success in comparison to the first semester because we had a great attendance and great workshops also, like keyboards. And also we had a new partner S because we had the Łódź as a media partner and almost regulars, but they ghosted us at the end, so we tried. Yeah, and the second thing is integration. We had section meetings integrations in Index Semester and also Planky. Also, we had a newbies with mentors integration. Like I said, great attendance and so much fun. They came not just the mentors and the newbies, but also other members. We had 2 integration with alumni in Semester and Krakow, and others with ESN-EYE Poznań, ice skating, board games, movie night, and barbecue last week. Also, I would like to remind you that today we have a members party, so I hope you're all for coming. And thank you for submitting the photos in the file I sent you. In the file we had Sibi Kadek, Marta, I forgot the word, Auritz, Krowa, what's in English?
Cow.
She was milking the cow on the photo, so we have really great photos. I hope you will see them today at the members party. And in case of trainings, we started a new edition of the mentoring program, and 6 pairs right now are working together. Probably you will see some effects today in the candidacies. Also, we had a CM Pride where I helped talking with every workshop, and that was held. We had collaboration with ESN-EYE Poznań, that I mentioned already, not just the integration, but also the training about international opportunities. And we invited with Pulsi of the training and integration trip, rest in We invited Ivo from the ESN-EYE Poznań to be our trainer. I hope he will not forget us and he will join some other training events. Yes, and when it comes to documents, they're pretty boring, so I don't want to waste much time here. So administrating and moderating the mailing list, administrated and moderated. Updating the membership base, updated, controlling the storage of membership declarations controls, and writing board resolutions and overseeing their working archiving, written and overseen. Yeah, and here is the bonus, and we had the inside meeting with HR. Thank you to everyone that were there. That's a really good thing that you were there. I'm pretty proud about that and that you were there. I had also with 2 Erasmus in Schools workshops that I highly recommend to do in the future because that's a great initiative. Also, in case of ESN Poland Stars Gala, I wrote the numerous application forms for ESN-EYE project, and thankfully to the God, we won some, so that's great. And I was also there with Domi, Janek, and Lena on the stand at ATP, and we prepared it with Domi together. And actually, the thing that I kind of put on my presentation is the fact that I was on the National Changemakers training in Paris last week. Yeah, and I had a great time here. From the highlights, I would like to mention that it's great to go for the international events. You should do it for sure. Maybe it will not be Paris, shame on you, but maybe it will be something different. But when you'll be in Paris, you should go to McDonald's for the veggie burgers. They're awesome. The meat is not like the meat. Half of my viewers on Instagram wrote to me that probably it's not the meat. Like, you get something wrong. But there were also the pickles and some other things that, in the whole, it tasted like it was a real burger. So I got myself into it. Yeah, and sending love for both my boards, because it's the end of my term, and I wanted to say thank you for both of them. So thank you, Domi, thank you, Vika, thank you, Lena, thank you, Kuba, thank you, Wojtuś, thank you, Janek, and thank you, Zuzia, because you're also coming as a board here. And thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, our HR. Right now, it's time for individual reports of communication manager, Dominika Kazierka.
Dobrze. Teraz. Dobrze. Już wybieram.
Trzeba, ale komu robić w tym kraju? Czy jakoś tak to szło, nie wiem.
Facebook. To nie ma.
Spodziewałem się trochę lepszego.
Chyba.
To takie zabawne.
I reprezentacji.
Okay, I think I can start. So you probably know me, but I will introduce myself. My name is Dominika Kazierka, and I've been CM for the past year right now. So new semester, so my second semester as a CM. Some things changed, like the board, but some things haven't changed, and these are my duties. So first of all, I was overseeing a lot of things, my coordinators, and I got a +1 this semester. So TikTok, coordinated by Filip Lubinski, we've done some pretty funny TikToks, and he liked them, I could see. And then Instagram, with Kasahowska, thank you for joining me and helping me, and thank you for all your ideas. Then we have LinkedIn, and this is Vika, who's probably there, and thank you for helping me, even if you were in Porto and during your Erasmus. I think Vika was the best LinkedIn I could ever ask for. And Webmaster, thank you for Tanya, thank you for everything you did. I loved working with you. and I can see that you love working as webmaster. So thank you for just saying that. But among all of these platforms, there was also Facebook, and Facebook was coordinated by me. So each single post that you've seen on our Facebook was done by me. So if you've seen any mistakes, that was me too. And if when I counted all of the posts among all of these platforms, I reached 200, so more than you than probably Labubus on your TikTok. I reached 200 and then I stopped counting, so I think that's a pretty nice number. But I wasn't only overseeing our external platforms, I was also overseeing our internal platforms, so Facebook groups, ESN-EYE and newbies, but also promotional messages on WhatsApp. I was reading all of that, and if I've seen any mistakes, I was contacting you, so you probably got my messages. But none of that would be possible without calendars. So calendars were really important during my term. I've created a lot of events, WhatsApp, Instagram, but also calendar for me, for my Facebook. You will see that all in one file. And you'll probably use that if you ever publish something on our platforms. But not only promotional things, promotional, but physically promotional. We had at the best stand done with Ola, as you can see. And some of you also helped me, so thank you so much for all that. But I also ordered some gadgets, and I think that is my favorite thing about being the CM. You can see my chat with the delivery guy of mine, and he was always leaving them with my neighbors, so they probably hate me. But there was a lot of packages during this semester. But I also created a file for IFP. Every year we order gadgets from IFP, so I created the whole big file with all the descriptions and projects and numbers. And you'll probably see the new gadgets next semester report will show it to you, I hope. But there was also game. I was doing a lot about game during this semester, so on my working group, during section meetings, but also I've done some trainings, one for coordinators, one for newbies, and one during CM Ride, but not only me, also 3 more people done these trainings. You can see photos from here. Thank you for everyone participating. Thank you to the trainers. I wouldn't have done it without you. So thank you. And as we're thanking, I want to thank my working group. Really, I love you guys. I wouldn't have done so much without you. You were my support. I love every single person that's name is here. Thank you. I really do appreciate that you wanted to help me. And thank you to the coordinators, not only mine, but all of the coordinators. We wouldn't have done it without you. Without you, we probably wouldn't be that so good. So thank you so much for the big input you did during this semester. And thank you to the board. Thank you for this semester. To Janek, who said tralala too much this semester. To Lena, I love yapping with. To Kuba, who is just Kuba. To Ola, they love energy, her energy, and to Zuzia, and that's always there, was there for us when we needed that. Thank you so much. Another thanks to my help team. Every time I had any question, girls were there to help me and to back me up. So thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. And that's it. You're boss, and now I can have a soft life in Erasmus in Porto. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Domenico. And right now it's time for individual reports. Our local representative, Zuzanna Mikołajczyk.
Już można.
I teraz
How are you guys?
Great, great.
I'm such in a good mood.
Because you're ending?
No, just enjoying the LA experience, and I'm happy to see you. Okay, I can start, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I can officially welcome you on my individual report of of my work. As much as I want to focus on the second semester, I would also like to reflect on the whole year a bit, but let's keep it short. When it comes to my official responsibilities, I didn't change much the presentation from the last semester and last but as I said, I want to more reflect on the whole year. So when it comes to promoting development opportunities for you guys, I was obviously still promoting the statutory and non-statutory meetings. Also some development opportunities when it comes to the training and the recruitment for the international committees, which I'm really proud of because a few of our members got in and are part of the international structures. So yes, but what I would like to emphasize is that this semester specifically, I managed to have many individual consultation with you. It was not any official initiative, but some of you approached me or I approached you and we talked about the possibilities of your development. So I'm grateful for that. And as you could see, I was trying to still be active on our Facebook, but mostly on my community. When it comes to the ensuring the flow of information, I'm proud because I managed to be present at every section meeting and I held 5 minutes for delegate. I know that you love that, and that was probably the best way to share the information for you. So definitely this is the recommendation for the next local representative to keep that and maybe even put more content during the section meetings. You could see also the ESN-EYE summaries of the month on your mailing, and I was trying to use as many internal communication channels as I could, meaning our Facebook, WhatsApp, and Archive for Fun. So I could just here's the reminder, but you probably saw this throughout the semester and throughout the year too. Also, right now, because we are finishing my term as a local representative, and you might not know that, but as a delegate, I had the responsibility also to doing the tasks for the delegates, basically, and throughout the year, I've completed around 20 of them. Representation of our association is probably my favorite responsibility, and this semester I was actively participating in NA in Wrocław, because as you know, during the NA in Łódź I was a part of the OC, so then I took over as a delegate. However, I was still making sure that the delegation is prepared, and in general I'm happy that I was focusing on preparing, overseeing the delegations, and also informing you about what is going on with the how the votings are going, what are the results, and I was also differentiating a lot the communication channels, and I heard that you like that and you feel pretty informed about what is going on the national level. But also, I need to emphasize the fact that this is my favorite responsibility, probably because of the people that I met on all of these NAs. Here in the middle there is Titus. He was the LR of the ESN-EYE, AGH, yes. And I remember that's exactly, not exactly 1 year ago, but last year in March, we were standing, in front of the building in Poznań, on an NA in Poznań, and we were like, what we are doing here? Like, we don't understand a thing.
And then we became both delegates for our sections, and we were meeting on every national assembly, also staying in touch in between on Instagram, and I love that. I love that I met so many wonderful people. And this, I'm proud that legacy is sustained. The most active local representative state in ESN-EYE. And you know, as I said, this was my focus. Being active on the National Assembly. So I'm proud of that. And as Kanye once said, everybody wants to know what I would do if I didn't win, but I guess we'll never know. Or I would have become a speaker or anything else, to be honest. So glad that I won. And when it comes to the other official responsibility, I was pretty involved in the network team structure, and recently I helped with the spring edition of the section reports, which was actually one of the tasks for the sections that our board had to do. So yes, and coming to the end of the presentation, I was also supporting the board in fulfilling the obligation towards the ES in Poland. Sometimes I send them reminders, but I was also actively verifying the tasks for the sections if they are uploaded and so on. I was present at almost every board meeting, and I counted it, and I spent almost 48 hours with the board, just on the board meetings. So here, shout out to the current board, but also the previous one. And coming to the end, because I know my time is up.
Please.
I'm not doing that too, but okay, I will be quick. Yes, board members, shout out to you for all over the hard work. Thank you for including me. Thank you for being there for me and being my support. I love you, and I will say more later on because my time is up. Audit Commission, Marta, specifically, big thanks to you because you were my support. I wouldn't be here without you, that's the truth. So I also, the whole ACI recognize your work. I know it's sometimes it was stressful for you, and I didn't always agree with you. We had some discussions, but that's okay. But you know, today I agree at least with Jano that I like you too, so it's okay. And at the last, I needed to include that because I want to thank the OCNA Łódź. I don't know that this is not the delegate responsibility, but this was the big part of this semester work. So shout out to Vika, Raja, and Marta. I loved working with you. We had so much fun doing preparing the NA. It was a huge success for the ESN-EYE, so maybe next year we'll win the best NA, hopefully. And at the end, I would like to thank the whole section, all of the members for every kind word, hug that you gave me throughout this year. I'm really grateful for that because you were the ones that actually lifted me up in some hard times. And so I was able to go through the hard moments. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Zuza. And right now, it's time for AC.
Mam nadzieję, że trochę dam.
Okay, so hello. We are here as a lovely audit commission to present our report on activities of this semester. So the team of Marta, Janek, and me, Radek, we will talk about what we did. Yes. So what did we do?
Yes, so of course we had a lot of talks with our lovely board. We talked a lot about food, about strawberries, about pad thai, tandoori chicken, lasagna, and a lot of food. Sometimes we went together for some cheeseburgers with milkshakes and fries. But we not only ate, we also cooked, as you can see here. Ola, Domi, and Radek cooked something together. Yes, and we tried to cook as much as we could for ESN. We also got a lot of questions from the board. You can see just some part of it here. And yes, most of the time it was like really good questions, you know, like very rhetorical, but sometimes there were some weird questions, and also beautiful Ola, which is a demon. Yes. But yes, there was a lot of questions, but all in all, it was really rewarding for us because we got also a lot of thank yous from our lovely board. But we not only answered questions, we weren't just like couch potatoes, we also had a lot of other work.
So the most important, most noticeable probably by you in the last few weeks was the evaluation form. And yeah, we beat the record with 57 entries to it. So huge shout out to you, to everyone who filled it out. Thanks to that, we were able to properly evaluate the work. We also did collect some feedback throughout the whole year with our feedback from that case, let's say.
And of course, summaries of the month. We wrote it sometimes one a month, and like you see, we wrote what we do. AC Patrol, in the half of the semester we have AC Patrol, is smallest control of the board, audit of the board, and yes, you can see our photos, me president, and AC Patrol. We don't have photo together, so here.
We are here. All of us are here.
Yes, we have. The audit, of course. The audit, we have a lot of calls, a lot of meetings with boards, with audit team, with Ola. And thank you to the board and Alexander Davud. I remember all your first questions. I remember Kuba who said to me, "Oh, I like food. Do you like? Do you are a food fetish?" Yes, I like it. Yeah, it was first question from Kuba to me, and yes, and Janek maybe. Do you like Legia Warszawa? I said no, only Widzę Łódź. And yeah, but it's not the most important. The most important is Radek, who is a moist lord. Moist lord of our association. Thank you very much to Ola Davud for help us with the audit of our CM Dominica. And it's time's up. So thank you very much, guys. It's Kasper. Thank you. Okay, so right now it's time for protocol from audit commission. Yeah, audit team. Yes, let's go.
Okay, hi everyone. Now we want to show you what are the conclusions of the audit that we conducted at the beginning of this month. Can I have a picture? Yes, and first of all, who conducted this audit? It was Ola Davud, Jan Jarzębowski, Radek Lutecki, and me. And here you can see the task division. I was conducting the audit of Janek and Zuzia, so president delegate. Radek was conducting the audit of Kuba and Lena, so treasurer and project manager. And Radek was conducting the audit of Ola and Dominika, treasurer and communication manager. And Ola Davlut helped here with audit of communication manager. And we will start with the summary of the audit of president. We had no objections when it comes to representing the institutional partners, taking care of good relations with the association partners, ensuring the consistency of the representation, taking care of the internal communication of the board, convening meetings of the board, convening the local assembly in accordance with the statute, and supervision of the work of the chairing team. We had some recommendation to this point. For example, to point 112, we recommended to make some campaign about our, 113. We recommended a campaign about our partners and also signing up the contract with student people. Yes. Basically, Janek did a tremendous job when it comes to his tasks. So those are the points that we have no objections to. We had some minor reservations when it comes to representing to the university authorities. We were informed that from the perspective of the representative of the university, we are a bit invisible, which is, according to them, which is a bit, like, they understand it because now the self-government of the university also started working on IFE, and they are like, there's a lot of them everywhere, so we are kind of like fading because of that. Yes, and our recommendation here was for Janek to inform them about his absences and preparing the treasurer for the situation like that. Yes, and also being in the contact with the university. For example, when it comes to Erasmus in Schools project. Yes, we had also some minor reservations when it comes to coordinating the work of the board members, because there was some absences of Janek that we not noticed, and we have also reservations when it comes to supervision over the preparation of the documentation. It's correctly archiving. We saw that Janek started working on putting all the documents online, which we upload, but also in the regulations of LA, there is information that the documents from LA has to be sent to the section 21 days after the LA, and it wasn't done. And yeah, it's twice minor reservations, but it's
Insufficient.
Yes, it's insufficient. Ensuring transparency of the board's work. We saw a lot of going on Instagram, but on the other channels, we didn't see much of the work, which also the section noticed. Yes, we had some recommendations to send the documentations that was lacking to the section and show more of the action when it comes to showing the work of the board, because they do a lot, but you don't know about it. And also timely submission of applications to the National Court Register, because we didn't get proof that Janek did it. And he had some additional tasks which we upload, and we recommend that he will create a file with the most important information about the lockers. And we recommend granting an approval for Janek.
Okay, so now we go to the treasurer, Kuśmierz. When it comes to no objections, first of all, ensuring the financial awareness of association members. Yes, so There wasn't any sea tourism on the financial group. You did Kuba did the calls with treasurer every month. So I think whoever wanted to get to know more about the finances of our associations could. Timely payment of obligations, from what we saw during the audit, everything was paid in time, so it was good. Monitoring cash flow, we also didn't notice any discrepancies in the master sheet. Everything was summing up pretty well, so yes, kudos to you, Kuba. Overseeing event budgets, yes, you did oversee them, good work. I don't know what more can I add here. Maintenance of accounting records in cooperation with the accountant, and this one again we didn't notice any discrepancies during the audit with that. Minor reservations, it's 0.213, controlling the time payment of membership fees, because we noted that for the time of audit there were members without paid membership fee. There were 3 points that were not applicable: creating the annual budget of the association, because that's what Vika did last semester, as well as preparation of the financial preliminary for the university, that's also something Vika did, and to deputize for the president in an event that he could work or fulfill his duties. Yes, there was no such a situation, we didn't call you anytime to fulfill his duties, so there's also not applicable here. There are also some tasks here that Kuba did that weren't covered in his points. First of all, increasing section income. We really applaud that. We see that Kuba did twice all the money he could during the semester, and also partnership. We really value that Kuba and the whole board, by the way, did a tremendous job to fulfill the vacancy of partnership manager. And of course, the audit commission recommends approval. Now going to project manager, our Lenka. So no objections. Monitoring the implementation of action plans of each individual coordinators, overseeing the organization of event and the implementation of projects. That's really important because the university put us in complete swing with the Kamilka, and stuff like that. So it's good that we managed to more or less survive without any damage. Monitoring and updating the events database. For the time of the audit, the events database was fully complete. Finding funding opportunities for projects, for grants, or other sources, and supervising the preparation of applications. We really appreciate the Erasmus in Schools grant Lena did. It was a huge job. However, in our recommendations, we noted that we would like the ICC of IFE be involved in the whole communication process of the projects related to Erasmus in Schools. Nurturing the development of coordinators by providing training opportunities. Lena did once again what we recommended last time, what Wojtek did, which is two training events for coordinators, which was also noted on the national level. Overseeing the recruitment process for the coordinators function and ensuring adequate preparation for the position. There are also no objections, however, we note that it should, the same two people shouldn't be chosen as an OC of two different groups. Nurturing the visibility of ESN projects at national and international level. You all guys saw probably the Projects of the Week awards, so many of them 6. Like I said, exactly Zuzek published for the most awards per semester, so huge shout out to Lenka for that. We have minor reservations for only 2 points. First of all, overseeing project coordinators. We got some feedback that some coordinators weren't happy with the overseeing of Lena. Yes, and creating space for the integration of the coordinators community. There were 2 integrations after the training days. However, we noted that, and we also got it in the evaluation form, that the coordinators community is integrated very well, and we recommend doing an additional integration beside the training days. Yes, so also for the tasks of Lerma, working with the working group, we applaud this initiative. It's good that the PM's working group is still going smoothly, and most of the time you don't have problems with finding people to do your tasks. Reporting events on private Instagram. We also upload the encouragement of coordinators to utilize the potential of Instagram. However, we would like to see more content on our official Instagram. And of course, the audit commission recommends continued approval.
Okay, Human Resources Manager, HR Manager, Alexandra Wojciechowska. No objections, planning and conducting recruitment for the association. It was very good recruitment. We have really good results of newbies and mentors. We add in the comments that it's very good to divide feedback form to register form to 2 or 3 and check how much newbies from which one source. Oh my gosh. Very good recruitment. Involvement of those involved in the recruitment process into the structures of the association, recruitment of new members and ensuring the flow of knowledge regarding the association, coordinating and taking care of the community of supporting members of the association, overseeing the organization of training trips for members of the associations, providing training opportunities for association members, taking care of the trainer community, administrating and monitoring the association and at least updating the association member base, controlling the storage of membership declaration, all good job, all are no objections. And right now we have minor reservation. We saw your feedback on the evaluation form, we saw in the integration, and so we give Ola a minor reservation for nurturing the integration of association members. And Ola will task, for example, writing for the resolution and overseeing the correct archiving for comments, filing the vacancy for the position of partnership manager. We good job. Stars Gala, good job. Open days, good job. Representing ATP, very good job. Erasmus in schools, amazing job. Inside meeting with HR, amazing. And of course, the Audit Commission recommends granting them approval. And CM Dominika Kaźmierczak, oh, it's fast. No objections to all of the points. Good job, Domi. You are the best, like Ola, of course, and all the board. Thank you. 1 minute. Of course, a lot of tasks from Domi. We have, for example, CM overall, very good job. CM working group. Oh my God, this is a job. And open call, good graphic and promotional support for the Erasmus destination of the year. Yay! Now the Commission recommends granting an approval.
And last but not least, local representative Zuzia Mikołajczyk. We have no objections to all the points, and we had some recommendations, and also we uploaded a lot of work to Zuzia. So first of all, promoting development opportunities within the structures of ESN Poland and ESN International. Of course, Zuzia did a lot of promoting, great job with that. We just wanted to recommend also informing the section about opportunities like national assemblies of other countries. And we also wanted to recommend making a newsletter about the opportunities in ESN Poland and ESN International, ensuring the flow of information between the association and ESN Poland. Great job. Everyone was informed. We also got some information in the form that even people that didn't want to know anything about ESN Poland, they did. Representing the association during the statutory meetings of ESN Poland. Great job, a job which also showed, like the award showed how much Zuzia did when it comes to that point. Representing the association through active participation in the ESN Poland structures. She was in GDS and network, she was a great example for everyone who wants to join to ESN Poland. Supporting the board and fulfilling the obligations toward ESN Poland and ESN International. Great job. Zuzia also did a lot of additional tasks. She made section meeting summaries, monthly summaries, board meeting minutes, tasks for the delegate, which is an obligation, and she did a great job when it comes to that. She also did a feedback form initiative, which we recommend continuing, and she also did coordinated document revision. Yes, we do not recommend granting an approval because today is not, we are not voting on that, so it's a mistake, but yes, Zuzia was great. Thank you for this year.
Thank you very much, guys.
Okej. Teraz pytania.
Teraz. Okay, so right now.
Right now we are going. Będzie.
Second out of the ESN-EYE, which is questions to the
Questions.
To pokazujesz, to bierzesz, to...
Tak, poproszę, yes. You write the questions, please.
You write the questions, please. Dobrze, można jedno. Mhm. Dobrze. Może będę miał mikro włączone, żeby tak. Nie wiem. No, cieszy mnie.
Jest trzeci.
Tak jest. Co? Czego szukasz?
Trzeciego może?
Masz.
Tam jest czerwona, ta.
Dajcie włączyć.
Już zawłączyłam.
Dobrze.
Don't ask me why it's like that go.
No battery. No teraz.
To możemy wymienić.
Dobrze. Nie teraz poczekaj.
You can start.
Okay, I want to ask Marta from AC. Are you satisfied with the three-stage assessment procedure? Should there be considered change?
Yes, so basically it was changed during our currency as the board, because previously we also had and in my opinion, we need a grade between minor reservations and insufficient, because right now minor reservations are covering like a whole spectrum. So yes, in my opinion, there should be one more grade in between minor reservations and insufficient.
I also think that, and I also want to comment that huge shout out to you because you were so visible during both semesters, and I bet it was not really easy to work as an AC when Gavin was in Erasmus, probably somewhere drunk this week.
It was easy to work in the AC if Janek was there.
That's not true.
So, yeah. Thank you.
Masz link na WhatsAppie.
Hello. Kapitanos ESN-EYE. My
No
first
poczekaj.
question is to whole AC.
Nie, tutaj mam odpowiedź.
Have you ever had
Są.
something that was challenging for you that you had to overcome, and how did you do this?
First of all, I want to say, please say your name and surname. It's very important because you have to hear phone and he.
We have recorder
Yeah,
and a phone.
Yes, and about your questions. For me, the hardest was hear how Radek on all section meetings said that I'm drunk right now, but I'm always in my room and I'm watching him. So yeah, it was hard.
For me, the hardest thing was maybe not during this semester, but during the first semester, because as you probably know, we became an AC right before our board Monday, and the people who came after us on our positions were like our children, and now we had to assess them. So yeah, it was really hard because you have to separate personal feelings from
Yes, same as Radek and Diana. But I also, if I would go back in time, I would probably not go again for this function because I think I just needed some break. Because right now I don't have this ESN spirit that I had when I was finishing my practice as a board member. So yes, I have just like the motivational hole in my life right now. So it's something that I have to overcome to finish the audit. But now in like 2 weeks I will be a free man. So yes, man.
Just a reminder, make sure not to ask questions to everyone.
Okay, thank you. I'll have to break this rule again, unfortunately. And also the rule that I wrote one question, I have another one. I'm going to quickly shut up. Because as all of you know, the AC had to also oversee some of the board members that they did not have experience, since Matt was the president, Radek was the finance, and Jan was HR. But Master is not board member. But seeing as you have been through both boards, how would you feel knowledge about other board duties?
I was auditing 2 functions that I were also condenses.
So when it comes to the PM, when we were in the board, we were kind of integrated board. We knew more or less what everybody else is doing, and we knew our obligations. And also it comes to me as Zurek Fabish, we also work with the calls, so I knew what she's doing, what she has to do, and how she's doing it. So after that, I didn't have any problem with overseeing quality control.
CM and I work close to, and I had to TP with Claudia and Helena for CM function. What can I do? Yeah, I think it's not a problem. I have my CM minions, and he always wrote to me when it's not when it's something going wrong.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hello, Dominika Kazimierczak, ESN-EYE. I have a question to, I don't know, who can answer me. With this more creative promotion this semester of 4, how much more responses did you get compared to the previous semester? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Right now we got 57. I know that the high score that was before was 56. That was a year ago. So we had lower for sure.
45.
However, what's worth noting, a huge amount of the responses we got this semester was from alumni who don't really have, I believe there was 20 of them was from alumni or something like that. It was not 20. So yeah, they don't have this much, they don't see that much in our section. So.
Can I answer with another question because it's related and then you can cancel me. Please. Okay.
You're allowed to, of course.
Yes. So which group provided the most answers? Alumni?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Yes. Next question here.
Regular members? It was close.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so I will ask no one and someone will volunteer to answer, okay? Any recommendations for the future AC?
I will say something about
Okay.
Be clever.
Change the granting system.
And
Don't be shy.
we're going to the next round.
Be funny.
Janek.
Okay, and the second question is Radek. Radek, why only you had a funny photo of the presentation?
because these two are boring.
Okay, great, thank you.
Hi, Basia Wojcik. I have questions for Radek because it's regarding advices for future PM. And first of all, you recommended for PM to include ICC in the communication process regarding Erasmus in schools. But I understood earlier that this is a responsibility of a president to contact IFA. So does it mean that in case of the project, that PM should take over that responsibility, or what do you mean in that?
From the beginning. The representation of the board to the university's authorities shouldn't change that much. So that means if it's a president, it should be a president. However, a president can go on the first meeting with ICC and then tell them that the PM and probably, I don't know, ACE coordinator are the people responsible for this project, and if they want more details, the ICC should contact them.
Also, like the whole point of the fact that the recommendation was also in the president's responsibility, and also in the PM is, first of all, it's only because of the grant and the topic that the grant was on, and the fact Lena was like the one who was making this grant. And we just wanted to emphasize that it's important to contact when it comes to Erasmus in schools. That's why we put it into the places.
Janek, am I allowed to comment on that? Because you're the chair.
Okay.
So it's not like I emailed everything or I contacted. When someone has more knowledge, it's natural that they will give the information to the, for example, Ms. Grishkevich, the next president will contact a lot. So it's not like I made all of the emails. For example, Lena answered emails sometimes about Easter, and Dominika was in contact, for example, for the gadgets.
Thank you so much. And I have also one more question, also about recommendation. So there's a recommendation to select different people for OC of different trips, but sometimes there is difficulty with finding people who are willing to take a role of OC, and if we're extending the call already and still there are no other people, like, is it a total disaster to use the same, or like just an advice?
It's not a total disaster, it's something you shouldn't do, but you could if like there's no any other option. To, let's say, defy that, maybe consider then moving the second trip later into the semester. It is possible during the summer semester because then there's summer and it's a good weather outside. It's less possible during the winter semester because I guess nobody wants to go to the restaurant or Chicago and it's like negative 50 degrees outside. but yeah, it's not a total disaster, but you should not do it.
So first of all, you would recommend to change the time before choosing the same OC?
When your only option is choosing the same OC, talk to them if they could organize that.
Okay, thank you.
Before Dominic asks her question, is there any objection to close the speakers list? Okay.
Dominic, President of ESN-EYE. So, a question to who can answer. This semester we changed the questions from OC to individual monthly calls. Do you think it was a change for the better, or would you go back to the questions?
For me, it's better. After this course, I think I know more than the questions.
Yes, I will also stay with this form, but with my two wonderful babies, we only met each other once because it happened that way that when we met, then there was some AC patrol, and we had the call because of that. And then there was something, and then there was AC and the audit, and yeah. So we didn't do it in the way that I wanted to, but I think it's a better solution than the tasks, the questions.
Just because I do believe that it is a better option. I feel like the multiples were better and more personal than the questions. And my second question is to Janek. You said that you remember all of our first questions. What was mine?
What do you think about the Sigma situation? I don't want to say which situation.
Okay.
It's not on this meeting.
Let's say I agree.
Maybe after that.
I have a question to Janek.
What's up?
How is it to be the most PTS AC member?
Prettiest.
I think it's very hard. I think it's very hard because you see Adek, it's our whole PTS. It's very hard because just look at Radek. It's our Polish 50 cents. Timberlands. Have you got yeah? No? Yeah, it's very hard, but I feel good with it. Yes. But yeah, it's also too. Anything like
Oh, I actually had the same question as Joey, so I guess.
But now I can ask Radek about your meetings, because Janek said that them, Marta not really, and you.
I also think that they are the better option. However, as Marta, I only managed to meet with my parties, let's say, once at the beginning of the semester, because later there was an AC patrol, also there was a National Assembly Łódź, because of which I didn't have much time. And later, when I asked Dina if she wants to go, she said, no, it's audit is soon, so.
I got asked about the call like 2 weeks before AC Patrol when I already knew everything. That only, so there was no need for the call. It's not like I denied because I didn't want to talk to you, but I just knew everything already.
Before Zuzia asks her question, is there an objection to close the speakers list? Now or?
And do you think that it should be
in the future maintain that like this calls, even though there's a patrol or I don't know, other responsibility, making sure that it is actually held once a month or something?
I will choose a political answer. It should be tailored to the ACN or
So no objection to close the speakers list?
In the combination of a large, you recommend the creation of a newsletter via mailing. Do you think that this is a good channel of communication with the members, as we see bigger activity and other channels of communication like Facebook or Instagram?
To be honest, I'm not sure what is the best means of communications right now with our section, but I heard a lot of voices from the members that they are not using Facebook at all, and they know everything about the association from the mailing. So yes, I think it would be the best choice. It's also the place that when you want to come back to something, it's always there. So I think the mailing is the best option when it comes to newsletter.
My comment, I think yes, we have problem with with Facebook, but with promotion too. I think right now for the new gang of people, it's not good to create posts with text. I think it's boring to new gang, and I talked with Toby about it, and I propose to create a call with CMs and people who know something about promotion and do something with it.
Next, another question for Marta, because you are a delegate. Do you think maybe we should think about doing it via WhatsApp? Is it a better option, or we should still, stay with mail?
I'm pretty biased because I hate WhatsApp, so I don't think I'm the best person to answer that question. In my opinion, it's not, because for me, WhatsApp is a place that I had so much spam there that I don't read anything at all. But maybe for the members, it would be a better place. So I would recommend to make the form as Zuzia did, to maybe find the best place to communicate with the section.
But we have to remember that while WhatsApp is widely used throughout all the Europe, probably, but it's not, from what I know, widely used in Poland still. Even the new generation, they still use Messenger, but they don't use Facebook. And from the social media that the new generations, the younger people use, there's no really social media with the opportunities to create groups and stuff like that. So that's a tough thing to solve.
Thank you.
Jakub Dolanowski, my first question. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but the form that you sent out to members for the evaluation looks the same, yes? But to continue, if so, did you think about changing how the form evaluation for the board member to members look like? From, for example, like open-ended questions to like quantitative ones?
It looks the same to what?
To a previous ACs that, for example.
No, it doesn't. We changed a couple stuff. We didn't change everything. We think that the questions that are pretty solid, the questions. We changed the alumni part of this because they just have a different perspective on our association.
Like last semester, we changed some questions in the view of the members and coordinators and newbies. This semester, we only changed alumni because we tried last semester. We just changed it all to obligatory questions, but this time we just changed, we changed the whole structure of the questions for the alumni, and it was the thing that we changed this semester, so that we don't remember semester actually.
Okay, and my last question. As AC, did you notice a change in how you work in comparison to previous ACs? and how our section evolves with every term of new board members.
I mean, of course. Do you want like an example? Because I believe
If you can provide them for a short, because I think we don't have much time. If short example would be sufficient.
maybe like a new Gen Z form of promotion that Janek made us do.
And that's a hard question because we saw the board of the previous AC only as the evaluated ones as the board, and now we are the AC. So if you would compare our work with their work, it would be pretty biased. So
I think we have better boards to work with it. They are sigmas, we are betas, so we are yapping all the time. This board was good.
Thank you very much, Kuba, for your questions.
That's everything.
Because it was a job, we sigma.
For the next question round, especially because it's the board and the representative, please don't ask questions to everyone.
Okay, it's time for questions to the board and the local representative.
Chcesz 3? Czy będziesz sobie zmienić 30 na 60 na 40?
To maksimum jest vice chairem.
Dobra. Ja to robię dobrze. Otwieram. Teraz więcej.
Macie zamkniętą formatkę.
Formatka otwarta już. Już otworzyłem. Gdzie to jest? Co jest? Speakers list do wyczyszczenia. Gdzie jest ten plik? Nie otworzyliście tego pliku. Ja otworzyłem. A to jest formularz do zadawania pytań. Tak, to robisz tak. Oznaczasz to całe. Dobrze. I robisz lewym. Usuń wiersze. Usuń wiersze 2.13. I jeszcze to. Dobrze. A nie, to jest Janek, przeczytaj. Janek, przeczytaj, dobrze. Dobrze.
Okay, so I think the second microphone to you because
Come on, give us some questions.
okay, so right now Mimi, Janek, przeczytaj. Okay, so I will do this, but give me a sec. I will open the form. Domi, congratulations on completing a fantastic term as CM. I'm truly happy to see not only the growth of our social media, but also how much knowledge has spread among members in the areas of communication, design, and BIM. Your term brought many new initiatives, impressive graphics, and strong collaboration with the working group. You really did an excellent job. It's been inspiring to watch you develop and grow in professional with each step. You can genuinely be proud of the year. You have the best AC member. He is very pretty guy. What next? And amazing.
Okay. And the second comment?
And the second comment, Zuzu. Professionalism, dedication, and outstanding work. That's how I would sum up the term as a delegate. Through the year, you constantly showed what this role can truly be and how it can be carried out with excellence. I know the board already seen you as one of their own, but with the amount of work you have done, I think I really hope to see you take on your role with IU in the future. And wait, sorry. You have really good AC member also, but not that good like Dom AC member.
Please show the speaker list. Maksym, słuchaj, ja nic nie ruszałem, no. Ja jest tym, no.
Thank you very much. Right now, Zuzanna Małczyńska.
Maksym, siedzisz tutaj i klikasz
I have questions from
Dobrze.
Academia.
Bo ja tutaj pracowałem, no bo
Będę
będę bliżej do
bliżej
tego. Dobrze, jest. Dobrze, dobrze.
So I do have a question for Janek, I guess. Why for the first time in several years we did not get the section of the year, or at least we were not on the podium? What was the main factor of it?
Okay, so I will briefly say how this contest was made. So when we enrolled, we were given points based on our activities, most basically, and then the top 4 were chosen. And then it was basically popularity contest. I would say.
Teraz ja otworzę sam.
I wanted to add that I wrote the application and we really tried to mention everything that was needed to win. And I think in the matter of points, it was okay. We got to the first score. But I think it's a case of how the contest is built. It's not maybe about popularity, because I agree that ESN Tech deserved the first place. But I think it's a matter that people that are voting are choosing just one best section. And people know that they haven't really had that place to
Dobrze, to ja już mam.
market.
O,
So it was
dobrze.
just people were choosing the first
Dobrze.
best section.
Teraz
And
ja to
as
sobie
well,
ogarnę, ja to sobie ogarnę.
for example, so that's how it happens. Okay, and my second question for Ola. Do you think that the level of participation of members in section has dropped this semester? If so, what could be the reason? If not, just thanks for answering. Yeah, I think it dropped. We recognized that problem on the board meetings before. If I had to point the reason, I would say that there's a lot of small things that changed during this, not maybe just the semester, but the year. English, WhatsApp, and then maybe not enough integrations. That were the factors that I think ended in a drop of the activity in numbers. So my question for Janek. Were all the tasks for the section done by ESN this semester? If so, that's great. If not, why?
Yes, just one was done. I think 2 days after the
Okay. And another question for you. What was the reason for the poor communication with IT, which was mentioned in the report?
So mostly I had some downs in February, March, and yeah, it was basically due to my personal things happening.
And question for Ola. How do you evaluate the recruitment? What could have gone better in your opinion? Why were cool things from last year, such as being a mentor, newbie lost? Once again, why were cool tools from last year, such as being a mentor, newbie lost? Okay, so firstly, I have to disagree with the fact that Bingo was really, really cool. Because we can check in the files how many newbies really done the Bingo. And the idea itself is great. Yeah, don't get mad. It's great itself, but really small amounts of newbies were doing the Bingo. And I think we should first focus on the relation between mentors and newbies, and then making some challenges for them and distractions like that to have fun. Because I think the relations comes first, and then we can make them additional tasks. Because yeah, like I said, it's visible in the HR files that they were not doing that. And in case of just recruitment, because it was a really long question, I think just like I said on my individual call with AC, that we tried much more than the previous semester. The the outcomes were pretty similar to the first semester because of the circumstances with university and partners. We were trying to get partners, but we got one, and it didn't get us any more sign-ups, and the second one ghosted us, so we put our effort and time in things that weren't really successful. So I would say that, yeah, there are a lot of things to change. Like, for example, recruitment stands, they need to be reevaluated somehow and changed to another form.
Okay, and my last question for Lenka. What do you think about the number of integration was sufficient for coordinators? Because under previous PMs, coordinators were more close to each other, more like family. Do you think that number was maintained?
I think there weren't enough iterations during the semester, and I am aware of it. We had, I was planning one more integration, but unfortunately our calendar as the board this semester was extremely packed, and we had something going on basically every weekend. So there was an integration plan later into the semester, but unfortunately by that time the load work of my university and my studies was too much, and I had to choose something, whether it was integrating the coordinators or just keeping up with my school staff and I make decisions. So that's the reason.
Thanks.
Hello, Jakub Doranowski. My first question will go to Kuba. This will be a record to a meeting that we had after NA. So what would you recommend for the next finance to do in case when some coordinators have issues with financial events?
Issues with money or what?
With money, yes, with money. I mean, in these cases when they ask for money or for when it comes to payments from Erasmus students, what would you recommend for the next finance to handle these situations? Like
Gambling.
Okay, and so I guess that's mean that the participant not pay the money like that. Okay, so basically, for the next finance, I will be in close contact with the coordinator. That's for sure. And I think it's hard to find a solution if the participants don't want to pay for the participation fee. I guess I can do I can say that the coordinator should like set a deadline for the payments. That's not for finance, but for a coordinator. And I think just sticking to a close contact with coordinator, that's the only thing that would help. But I can add anything else because it's just about the people. It's quite hard to solve.
Okay, thank you. My next question is going to Domi. Domi, from your way of working as CM, what would you recommend the next one to stay with and what to change, perhaps?
Definitely stay with working group. This is, I think, that the biggest highlight of my candidacy. What to change? Maybe the way of promoting our internal events on Facebook. As Janek said, they got not so many likes and comments, so maybe come up with some kind of contest like previous board, or with some kind of other idea to get more reactions to the posts.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, this is Jadula. My first question was to Lena. I'm sorry, I need to ask about that, but what exactly caused, like why were two similar OCs chosen or approved actually for trips taking place near each other, date-wise? Was it because of the lack of other OCs or was the issue somewhere else?
It was because of the lack of other OCs. And also, I just want to add that choosing the coordinators isn't only the PM's work, it's a decision of the whole board. So it's, the recommendation isn't, it's good there in the principle, I understand why, because there's no like other place to place it, but I just wanted to for the next board to hear it, that it's a job decision and all of it together, so it's just remember that.
Okay. And my other question is, what were the biggest challenges during your class?
Definitely the grants project, because it's the biggest thing that the project manager gets to, if a grants project gets to happen, and then it's the biggest thing that a BM gets to coordinate throughout the semester. And it was really difficult just to coordinate everything. And then we also just had some unexpected situations with the last workshop, which caused a lot of trouble in trying to find a replacement for that, which was necessary in order for grant money to come to us and in order for us to just complete the project in general. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, one question. Any objections to close the speaker list? Objection.
Okay, I have another two questions, yay. Okay, for Ola, what will you change in your own policy to run one more time
Dobrze.
and be an HR once again?
Almost everything.
You can elaborate on that.
Right now, I see a lot of things that could have been done better, like more, better, smarter, harder. And I can give a lot of examples. For example, in the recruitment, I think we should first, maybe it will be hard on this first semester, but I think we should work as an association to be.
В разі чого то wszystko te kopiuję do innej formatki. Żebyś nie wyrzucił przez przypadek jeszcze.
Stands, promotion, mails. It's not about the stands, because everyone is saying that stands are boring and people are not standing there. Okay, but it's about the fact that people don't know us. And it's the same with the mail. Mail from university, when on the first this semester, got 7 responses. Just 7 responses from whole university. So that's the fact that people don't know us. So we can send 5 emails. We can do great posters everywhere. We can do, I don't know, Janek can dance there at the middle of the campus. But still, no one knows us. So I think we should first work on the recognition and then try to promote the recruitment that way. Can I get a quick comment?
I want to say that I told you privately yesterday that I'm really happy with all the integrations you actually did, and I think you did a great job. I actually enjoyed it so much. So because it was not far away from the campus, and I'm too lazy to go somewhere else. So thank you.
Thank you.
First of all, I want to start with congratulating you guys on the work that you did as a board. I think that you set an amazing example for future people. And I have a question to Lena, because I had meetings with her, but I believe that I forgot to ask you actually one very simple thing. Like, besides I hear for fun, what are the plans that you had and you didn't manage to complete, and you think they should still be done?
Integration of coordinators. It should be started earlier in the semester, probably next year. It might be next semester, this will be the winter one. It might be easier for the future project manager to actually implement, but it's important to start earlier in the semester and then keep up the energy throughout, because we started strong, I think, but then the energy went out, and by the end, it was just too late.
Okay, so my question is similar to what Zuza asked. It's actually very same to Ola. That she asked you about things that you would change. And my question is specifically 2 things that you would tell. One you already told. Can you add another thing? But be specific, not a generalized answer that everything or a lot. But
For what I would change, yeah?
yes.
Okay. So I would think more about some regular integrations, like I don't know, that to make it obvious that I don't know, in the winter semester, I don't know, once at the month, I don't know, at the end or at the beginning, we're going ice skating, for example. And it would be easier to communicate, and the promotion then needed had to be like this big, because people would know anyway that we're going somewhere. And maybe second thing, let's think about it for a minute. I don't know if it's the really thing of HR or not. I would try to make everyone more active on the working. But it's not about the coordinators itself. I would like to invite people to be active by my own work and by me being active on the working groups. I think it would be nice.
Okay, thank you. My next question is for Domi.
Sorry, I have a comment. I have no idea. You can, with the HR, you can create because PM with HR don't do a lot. And you can do integration for newbies, of course, and promote it on newbies group. You can, for members, you can promote the ESN-EYE group. And for Erasmus with PM, collaboration with PM, to promote it in our WhatsApp group for Erasmus. I think it's a good idea.
Thank you. So for Domi, as we know that, as we have all seen that we don't have any potential candidates for the post of CM for now, what are your two advices for the future board to keep the operation running rather smooth? Because it would not be smooth without CM. But what are the two things that someone can, the next board can make an effort so that the operations are running smoothly?
So if there will be no candidacies really, I would really advise you to use my working group as there are people knowing what they're doing and just wanting to do them. So the most important things will be done by them, I hope. And the second one, maybe think about a Facebook coordinator, so someone who would add the events to our Facebook page, because if not, one of you should do it. And it feels like it's nothing, but it's a lot of very boring work. So maybe get someone to do it instead of you.
Thank you so much.
Radek has a comment.
Okay, so just a quick comment. Yes, that's also a good. We talked about it these days. Probably with someone else. We also think that the good way of doing that is splitting the CM obligations to coordinators, because, for example, I know that there were people who could be a CM but can't do a lot of responsibilities. Maybe they could take just a tiny bit part of their work, and yeah, maybe there are a lot of people like that. So yeah, coordinators.
Guys, remember before the question or comment to say your name and surname.
Hello, this is Travel here. First question, wonderful question is to Kuba. And I wanted to ask about the Mojito Hotel, because something happened mid-semester with Mojito Hotel. The invoice came to us and we said that there are some problems. And I want to ask what happened as the outcome and the final with this situation.
Well, you mean how that happened, that we paid. Okay, so for all of you, the Mojito Hostel is a thing that in the last semester we went a trip to Krakow and we spent 2 nights in a hostel in Krakow with previous travel, and they didn't send us the invoice for 8,000. So we were quite happy because we thought, well, they might forget. We had like a prepared amount of money for it, but still it was like fading away, that the idea that they would send this to us. Anyway, well, and what can I say? In March, eventually it came. So we had a finance problem, and because of that, because 8,000 had to disappear. And so, what was the problem? I don't know if there is any problem, and we have to pay, that's the thing. After that, more.
The second question, this comes from me and Valeria to Kuba and
Lena, yeah, of course. First name. So, do you love working with us? Do we love? Do you love working with us? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this at the beginning, but don't take it wrong. At the beginning, you were just like out almost autonomous. I mean, autonomous. So you were just preparing all. If you have any problem, you just were preparing the we're solving solution for this problem like at once. So yeah, it was really. Yeah, my dictionary. Yeah, I was really impressed, and yeah, like, I mean, most of the time I was like, you were writing to me, and I had to like, answer in 1 or 2 days. So, lots of what the two guys in me, I don't know about Lena.
I just wanted to say that I think adding me to the group chat with you, because for those of you that don't know, travel was technically supposed to be supervised by the treasurer this semester, but I think me being on the group chat with you along with Kuba was a good idea, because I had some knowledge that he didn't, and he had some knowledge that I didn't, so we kind of fulfilled each other. And I also really liked working with you. I liked how you dealt with the difficulties that you encountered during your trips, especially with the Krakow. That was very quick thinking and crisis management, so I think you did really well this semester.
Yeah, and congrats, guys, because this semester was hard for travel. I think one of the hardest that we have done at the same time. They had other problems, but we had a really hard time. Like I said, we found from Krakow. You know all of that, but still. Yeah, but still it's stressful, like I said. So congrats, guys. Yeah, we love you guys. You're the best.
Okay, sorry, any objections to go to speaker list? Yes?
Okay, hi again. My first question goes to Lena. Do you feel proud of the project semester, the one where you go to school outside of Łódź to promote Erasmus? Do you feel proud about it? And in situation when there were some things that didn't go according to your plan, how would you change them looking back now?
I am incredibly proud of the project. I think it was really fun to organize, but it was also really meaningful. I like to believe that we actually made an impact on the children from the schools that we attended, and that's also the feedback that I saw myself as I went to one of the schools, but also heard from other people that attended the other workshops. So I'm really glad that we could create something that could actually encourage people to get interested in mobility or in studying here at the University of Technology. Regarding the difficulties, I think it would have been better at the beginning to get like a bigger amount of schools in order for us to organize the workshops, because we were on a really tight schedule, and without Ola, it would have been impossible to finish the way I wanted it. So yeah, that's something I would say, just get a bigger amount of schools. Even if you don't need all of them, you can also organize the workshop just without it being a grant project later, and then you don't have to stress about there not being enough of them for the grant project.
Okay, thank you. Quick comment for the Lena. I actually have to say, I was very pleasantly surprised at your work. I mean, the amount of events that all of the coordinators were making, amazing, really. You've done a wonderful job as their mother and as well as their guardian. So I hope that the energy that you gave to the coordinators, you will also give it to your new PM, so they can copy it and maybe even enhance it. And my second question, hold up, iPhone is stupidly locked. Okay, my second question, because I have to remind myself, and I hope I'll not open 804, goes to Kuba again. Kuba, can you tell us why we have the change in the members fee from going to one payment into buying the ESN card? There was a thought process about that it is better than one-time fee payment or something else.
Well, so that it comes from above, like from the ESN, yes, ESN balance, sorry, and like that's why we had to change it to buying ESN cards that works as a membership fee.
Okay, a quick follow-up question: did ESN Poland actually give you like the explanation as to why this change?
It is because of the local distribution of ESN card. We changed to the local distribution, and that's why the membership.
Nie mamy czasu na komentarz.
Yeah, and it's not like you're paying 2 times. It's just this time that Kuba is asking you to buy the ESN card, and then you will just buy a new one and new one and new one. There will be no membership fee as an old one as you remember. So you'll just buy the ESN card. So it's just one membership fee.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Kuba. Yes, you will be. Okay, so I have one quick comment for you. Thank you, birds, for your work. Me and AC, of course, too. Love you so much, and good job for your lovely AC. And that's all. Okay, and last one. Any objections to close the speaker? No. What?
No to tak.
No to coś, who votes for no? We want to close the speaker list, and who votes for no?
Who is against closing the speakers?
Okay. One no, abstain? Yes? Okay, so we close the speaker list. Okay, and Zuzia.
Hi, Zuzia once again. Question to Zuzia LR. If you had to advise the next LR candidate, what should you put the most emphasis on? Being an active delegate, or maybe the promotion in the section? What's the most important thing the delegate should do?
From my perspective and my experience, I would still suggest to stay as much as active during national assemblies as possible, because it showed me and you and all in Poland that if you are active, if you know what they are discussing about, if you know the rules of the game, you can actually pause some changes which can then impact us as the local section. So I still think it's really important, but I would suggest to put more focus on promoting development opportunities. As you know, I was coordinating the Levas initiative, and I would say that members need that. So actually the newsletter recommendation was my recommendation, which was spoken by AC, but I would definitely promote those ones to yeah.
Okay, my second question. What was your absolute favorite moment of being the delegate? Like the exact moment you felt like, oh, this is the whole point.
Actually, it might be weird, but NA in Łódź, because people, even though I was the OC, people were approaching me because they knew me, and they were just, welcoming me. They were happy to see me. They were even trying to discuss the votes with me, and I was like, no, Janek is a local representative here. I'm not really up to date during the day. So I was like, ask him or ask my delegation right now, but they wanted to know how I is voting, and they were approaching me. And to be honest, I'm really proud of that, because they saw me as the voice of the ESN-EYE, and I'm proud of that. I was recognized on that level.
Okay, so my little comment, I think you were actually the greatest delegate. You set the bar so high, it's definitely hard for the next candidate to be this active and be this excited about being in this opponent. So huge shout out, Queen. Thank you so much.
Ulanowski. Możesz jeszcze nie usunąć z drugiej, to wezmę dwa pytania. Okay, so Jakub Ulanowski, my first question is to Ola, actually, yes, Ola here. Hi. I hope I'm not repeating myself with this one, but Ola, did you notice a drop in new members of our section participating in integrations? And if so, what would you recommend the new HR to improve this change or change the fact that we have low frequency or could have low frequency for new members?
Okay, so I would divide the new members for the newbies and for the new members as a members of the channel. And when it comes to newbies, so taking into consideration the amount of newbies that were accepted as newbies, I think we have not bad percentage of people being active. Like as we can see here, we have some of them here, and I appreciate that really, guys. Thank you for being here. And they were active during the, newbies day. We had the biggest attendance by tendency in the newbies day this semester. So I think the newbies are pretty active, but the problem is in the ordinary members, that they are not active, and it gives the feeling that everyone are not active because newbies are not that visible because of that, because they don't want to speak that much on the working groups, I would say, and they are moderators privately.
Okay. And my last question is actually to Janek. Wow, I actually got the other board. Janek, working group. Why not so many signs to members of this group that they could help you out with your tasks? I mean, you've previously mentioned that you will not be as active as other board members, but the working group was still there for you to use it and voice your need for help. Why would you not do this, and would you recommend using this group to the next president?
Well, I of course will recommend using this for some tasks for sure. The main thing is I was unorganized, and when you're unorganized, you have things to do. It's very difficult to just ask for help or working group because you still kind of have to supervise it and you need to check. So I just chose to do this.
Okay.
Or some of the board members.
Okay, thank you.
Hello. So I wanted to say thank you, first of all, to Kuba. As you were in my position, I'm really glad that you decided to become treasurer of ESN-EYE. I remember that almost 1 year ago, that Flanky, probably Frank, told me that you would like to be a treasurer one day, and we didn't have anyone to come in Vika's shoes, I guess. So you stepped up, and although there were some small problems with regularity at the beginning, you managed to pull everything up and complete everything. So thank you for this answer. I'm really glad that I could see your audit. Your audit commission member, and thank you. Lenka, you did really great. You had a bar raised really, really high after Wojtek, but you still managed to pull everything out. And even though the university did everything they could to make our life, it's a second.
Oh, it's a second, okay.
Even though university did everything they could to make our life harder, they still managed to do an amazing job. And yes, big shout out for the grant, Erasmus in Schools, because it's my, what do we call it? My field, let's say, in ESN. So I'm really glad we are starting to have a tradition in ESN-EYE of really having these grants every semester and fulfilling them. So yeah, thank you, and I'm really also happy that I could be on the commission member. And yes, my third comment, I would like to the rest of the board. I really enjoyed being your AC member. I really liked talking with you, spending time with you, running talks in Ireland or on our group. So thank you for that. You really guys did a great job this semester. And yeah, thank you all.
Thank you.
So my comment is for the.
Sorry, no time for comments. but she has.
No, she's before me.
Okay.
We just changed places.
Okay.
So my comment is for Lena that there were some times when I felt down. I didn't have the energy to work as a coordinator. But the calls that we had, the monthly calls, they were actually the ones pushing me at some times when I was feeling let down after the section meeting, or other times as well when you just said, when you were just appreciating the small things that were happening, the fact that you were noticing them, it motivated, I think, both me and Masha a lot, and so thank you for that. We would have done okay, but I don't think we would have done as good as we did if you were not there to help us throughout it. My next comment is for Domi. Through the whole process of me being the social impact coordinator, I always wanted my working group to work as your working group, which I completely failed at. But it's still something that other people should follow, other coordinators in the future should follow, and everyone else. Because the way your working group was working, it's exactly how it should work, in my opinion, and I cannot see it working any better than it was already working. So thank you for that.
Hey, babies, Marta ESN-EYE. I have, let's say, 4 comments, but it's like 6. But like 2 will be in 1.
Okay.
So don't worry, guys. Okay, I will read it so it won't, I won't take more time than I should. Kuba, Derek said like the same beginning as I did because he probably read it when I wrote it, so not nice. 1 year ago during club, you told us that you want to be treasurer in the future. Look where you are. You did a tremendous job from being being the newbie to finishing your cadency as the treasurer. Great job. It was so nice to have you on this function. Lenka, we didn't work together very closely, but I always loved every moment spending time with you. You did a great job as PM, which you can see in the number of Project of the Week awards, as well as ESN stars. I hope you will find something fun to do in ESN after the end of your journey as the board member. Domi, you're such a hardworking person. I don't know a lot of people who engage themselves as much as you did. You've done such a tremendous job on our socials looks great. You're so wonderful when it comes to helping everyone, and I think everyone can tell how wonderful your cadency was. Olcia, I could see your journey in the ESN from the beginning, and you are always so engaged, hardworking, and active. You are just a ray of sunshine. And I'm so happy I could see you on this function, growing, glowing, and developing our association. You did a great job, and be more proud of yourself. Okay, and the last 2 comments to my personal babies. Zuzu. I couldn't imagine a greater person of representation of ESN-EYE in ESN Poland. We are just walking definition of what ESN spirit is. You did such a great job to promote and change the view of ESN Poland. You shared a lot of opportunities and developed new tools. You expanded the function and showed how much impact LR can have in a local section and in ESN. You got the award on ESN Stars, which only proved how much you do, and I'm so happy and appreciated. I love you, I couldn't be more proud. And Yashu? You grew so much during the whole year of your cadency. There were ups and downs, but all in all, you put your whole heart into ESN, and I think all of us really appreciate it. You had a really difficult year, and I'm proud you managed to survive it. I hope that you all will finally get some rest, but you especially get some sleep, eat something good. And all of you go celebrate the great semester and great year you had. I love you, you had a great job, you did a great job, and I'm so very proud I could work with you.
Love you, mommy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, board. That's all.
Okay, so we as a board have one thing to add and to add to our LA actually. And we wanted to propose Ola Davut to have an honorary membership. She did a lot. The one fact that she's almost every time invited to the audit of the CM is one thing, but she has been engaged not in only in our section, but also in ESN Poland and ESN International. The work that she did is tremendous, and that's why we want to, with the whole board, right, to propose that. Right? Right. So yes.
Okay, thank you for your proposal. And can we put it like at the votings like in the end with the after the others?
Okay.
Okay.
So we can go with next topic.
Dobra.
Okay, guys, so we have voting right now to change this to agenda. Who vote for no? Abstain? Yes.
Questions, change the agenda addition of... No, proszę napisać change the agenda.
A dobrze, to muszę stworzyć teraz slajdy, czy co?
Nie.
Nie?
Spokojnie.
Dobrze.
Okay, so
to w tym arkuszu głosowań.
Okay, so right now we have questions to the coordinators.
All of the coordinators, come. Don't be shy.
To ty o tym mówiłeś.
Tak, idę to tak, ja zaraz dam.
Dobrze.
Okay, we
I nie żyje?
Yes, it's open. It's open. Yes.
Max, musisz
usunąć teraz. Jezu, jak? A to po prostu usunąć wierszy, dobrze. Teraz usuń wiersze, tak?
Włączymy się
tak, usuń wiersze.
U Jezu, poczekaj. Nie tu. Teraz. A ten.
Nie
dobrze.
tu, nie w tym miejscu.
Nie w tym. A dobrze, teraz.
Już to zrobiłem.
Jest tu. O, dobrze. Teraz ja usunę tu.
Napisz jeszcze raz pytanie, proszę do mnie, ale teraz możesz zadać, masz mikrofon.
Tak.
No to masz teraz.
Nie wiem.
Okay, maybe this one. Dominika Kasieczek is ESN-EYE. I have a question to our Instagram coordinator. As I've been an Instagram coordinator myself, and I've always asked this question, what do you think in coordinating Instagram is the hardest?
The whole experience is not easy, I can say. It's a lot of work, but the hardest part, I think, is to keep up with the whole process, with the all events, promotions, because I personally had a problem with deadlines. I was a little bit over the time, so it's the hardest part, especially during the orientation weeks, because we have a lot of promotions, we have a lot of stuff to do, and in only one platform, so that's the most difficult part. And I just want to say that I'm really sorry, but I have some family issues and I have to go, but I'm really thankful for the whole semester, for the experience, and big thank you to the whole coordinators, because they are doing a lot of hard work, and I could be part of that whole story.
Just a comment, I agree. The work of Instagram coordinator, I think, is one of the hardest and the most work you have to do. So I appreciate your Instagram coordinator.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi, Jakub Dolanowski. My first question will go to beautiful social impact coordinators. Kushi, Basha, can you tell me what was the drive for both of you to make so many amazing events? And are you very proud of your progress to this point, or do you still have like this little hunger that you want to do more?
The first part of your question, the drive, me and Pasha, we sat together in the beginning of the semester and made the action plan. We got drunk, we came up with amazing ideas, and it really works, although it's not good to promote alcohol here, but it really works, guys. And other thing, the next part of your question was if we still have the drive. Yes, we do, and you will see it in some time. Actually, you already know we're candidating for other positions because we still have the drive. I don't have anything to add. I agree.
Okay, my second question goes to travel group. Guys, I actually have a question. Did you, throughout your candidacy, have you thought about new ideas of where to go with the Erasmus people? Did you ever think about, like, at the beginning also, new destinations? And are you said with the fact that if you thought about it, you didn't succeed at it?
Actually, yes, we did, and I think we are the first coordinators to go to the Energylandia, and we really think that this is a good practice which the following coordinators should adopt, not to go only to the regular trips, but also to do some, for example, aqua parks, theme parks, because it's really great. So I think that yes, we thought about it and we did it.
Okay, thank you.
ESN-EYE. I have a question for the social impact coordinators, because you did a really amazing job coordinating the social impact days this semester, but I wanted to ask whether you think there is any area for improvement during this specific period.
Definitely working group, and that was our biggest challenge to motivate ourselves and actually remember about writing their own time. So this is an advice for future coordinators to remember about working groups and delegating tasks, because it's not only about us getting the help that we need, but it's also about preparing future candidates or coordinators. So that was an area for the improvement.
Also, some of the events should have been planned even before we planned them. For example, the event that we had to cancel, the first aid course, let's say, if we had more time, we probably would have found some instructor, or maybe not. But it is a possibility. With more time, it's possible to do everything that you want to do.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is for the travel coordinators. What do you think went wrong with Wrocław specifically, and what do you think could have been done to keep the trip, happening?
I guess the main problem is the Wrocław trip that it had to be conducted at the end of the semester because of the email just from the Erasmus people, because they went already to the places from the semester. Also, as we discussed, maybe the Auschwitz problem affected the process.
Yes, but I would like to add, because this was the case also in the previous semester, and I think that we have to change the strategy at the beginning when we are sending them the plan, and kind of maybe remind them throughout the semester so that they remember actually the destinations, because I don't think that one post on WhatsApp is sufficient, especially in the beginning, because they have a lot in their mind going, and I really don't think that any of them remembered the destination, so we just have to remind them and kind of ask them not to go there themselves, but to wait for us. That's it. I just want to say that I'm glad the good situation didn't discourage you from keeping up all the work during the semester. And I know that maybe people on the outside and the Erasmus students were disappointed with the result, but seeing from the background how hard you worked to keep everything together on the trip was really amazing, and I'm proud of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have one question and one comment and activity. Girls, so the fact is that we are not receiving as much money as we used to from the ATP, which is understandable because the costs are rising basically, and that's okay. However, do you think there should be a discussion and possible change over the sexual involvement in the organization of the event? What's your opinion on that?
I think that we should keep the work we do for ATP because we are volunteers. I know that the plan is for the section and it really counts, but being the coordinator of ATP just gives you so much. You can learn so much, and it's an amazing experience, also a great thing to put in your CV. So regardless of the money, there are people who are willing to do this. We should, because all it costs the section is work of coordinators, which is for free anyway.
I also have a comment that during the ATP, you learned that too, so that our stand, like ESN-EYE, was really like people came to us and they were interested in it. So I also think it's a really good way of promotion. And we can also say that, oh, you know, we do it as well. We're not just presenting ourselves, but we are also involved in the whole organizations. I think it's a really good PR for ESN-EYE, even though the money is not as satisfying anymore. But it may change.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to add. It may change, and still there is some money. We don't have this many sources of money, even though it's less now. It's still quite a lot for the section.
Okay, thank you very much. I was curious about your perspective on that. And the final comment is that congrats on making ATP. Again, I know you worked hard, our socials, like Zuza, the fact that you put a lot of work into the Instagram of ATP, and it actually was pretty regular, and the visuals were great. So it's your baby, I think, and I'm glad that you made it. You were a great social media ATP coordinator, and Asha, what can I say? Like, you made it the second time, you know where you were doing, and you made a great team with Evelina. So congrats on the making the event, and it was great.
And I also wanted to add a shout out to Zuza for social media of ATP because some things were not only dependent on her, and I know that if it was only dependent on Zuza, it would have been even better. But she had to comply with some rules from the career office.
Okay, well, thank you.
Okay, sorry. Any objections to close the speaker lists?
Yes.
Yes.
Objection.
Hi, this is Makushmish, and question for our leader. You were already asked for your trip and for your information.
Cool.
Happen the next time, but my question
Te baterie,
is,
które dostaliśmy, one nie działają, nie mam baterii.
to the next person from the coordinator taking over, or you will
To też nie działają.
Okay, so I would definitely say be brave, stay strong, but also like try to have fun as much as possible because at the end of the day it's still.
Ja powiedział, że ten nie działają.
So we travel, we talk with other people, and actually you can tailor the plan to your interests. That's what we did at the very beginning when we were creating the action plan. So actually you can make it in the way which is the most interesting for you as well. So I see a major advantage in this particular position for the new people to come. But also it's a lot of work and you have to be prepared for this. And this is a quite big responsibility because everyone understands that, especially when it comes to money management, it really adds pressure on you. But yeah, and just as we previously mentioned, to adopt the practices regarding the destinations, which we
yeah, we encourage newbies to become
Louder, please.
coordinators.
it's a good challenge for you to, I guess, see your value, because the only value in the job coordinator is, I guess, your imagination, because basically you do everything almost.
Okay, thank you very much. And the comment you already asked me about if I love the working with you. And yeah, I'm really glad that I could cooperate with you. And like I said, we had a hard time. You were you, and I was working with you. And well, obviously, we'll continue next time.
Yes, we also love working with you, and like even the delivery time, it was not a problem for us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Jakub Dolanowski again. My first question will go to Tandem. My question is, how would you rate your performance as the coordinators and the quality of all of your events?
Louder, please.
Okay. So I was saying rating what we are asked, because I think that's not like a point of view of people who can take the event who can actually tell us. And what was the second part of the question?
And how would you rate the quality of your events?
The quality of the events, I think it depends on the event. Because if I see like, as Tandem, there's like language exchange and culture exchange. And I think the cultural exchange were better than the language exchange, because as Erasmus, they already have language exchange like daily basis, and the cultural ones were more interesting.
Okay, thank you. And my next question is actually going for the integration weekend OCs. Hello, dear dearies. My question is, I need to remember. Wait. Okay. Did you implement some new things based on the errors of the previous OCs?
Yeah, we changed that attractions, paid attractions, got something new like horses, and it was really fun. I think Erasmus students were having fun on it, and we wanted to do again the game that is in the theme of the trip, and I think it was worked well. And the promotion was solid.
There was also one thing that OC did during the games. The participants were, well, they could get more points after sending the photos from the trip, and it made my work a lot easier. So to future OC of integration weekend, whoever this will be, this was a really great idea. So please continue that.
Okay, thank you. That was all my questions.
Okay, sorry, my questions.
Okay, I don't have a question, but I have a comment. Thank you for your work during the semester and the whole year for ATP. I really do appreciate that you wanted to collaborate with us and just did a lot of work. I've seen a lot of photos from events, and I've seen also the work of non-event coordinators. So biggest shout outs to you, and I love you too. I love you too. I love you all, and just thank you for your work.
Yes, me again, Jakub Dolanowski. I'll start with a longer question towards ATP. This might be a very hypothetical situation for you, but from my life as a worker, I've learned that my company that I will be working at has a directive that they will no longer recruit any new people, including also young graduating students. So do you think that it will implement also which businesses you contact to have a partnership or not?
Definitely, if we know that some companies are not interested in hiring
like, we still can contact them, but they won't just participate. But even though there are some companies like yours, there are still plenty of companies that are looking for interns. So I think, like, at the end of the day, such companies just won't sign up for it.
Okay, thank you. And I'm going to break them all. A question for every coordinator, but it's going to be fun one. If you could summarize this semester in one word, what would it be?
Sorry, don't ask questions to everyone.
It is only a one word answer. Do not take much time.
Okay.
But rules is rules.
Rules are the rules.
Very
Also.
difficult.
It's very difficult to answer.
Maybe like this. From integration weekend.
Fun, I guess.
Stressful.
Great experience.
Interesting.
Sensational. Perfect.
Probably. So managing.
I'd say interesting. And I would say organization.
Okay, thank you all so much.
Yes, I have a question for Tandem. During the semester, we could see Tandem as a general branch out into more of the cultural related events rather than the regular Tandem meetings. And I want to ask, how would you compare the interest in Erasmus students between the two, and how much you enjoyed organizing either one, whether something was more fun for you than the other?
Okay, like Martin said, Job, the cultural ones were the ones where Erasmus students participated more, and actually we also had fun organizing such events than the rich centered ones. Because, for example, like we had French 101, and I know most people wanted to like learn French, but I don't think it was because of low promotion, but the promotion still was good. But we could not pinpoint exactly why we had such a low turnouts, like the number of people were so low. We had 4 people show up. And actually we also had, we organized it with like a native, like a French, like from France. And it was, I don't know, it was still not enough. Whereas for the cultural ones, they showed up.
Okay, thank you. So I also have comments.
And I think, like, first of all, if I take my, the way I like it, I would prefer more like a cultural event than like language stuff, because I feel like the language is going back to us, while I was the whole day in university and I go to class again, and I prefer like cultural event because more cultural.
I also think that, because like you are the university ground, so you're meeting like different people from all over. So like when you meet them, they're going to maybe talk together in like some other language. Oh, like where are you from? No, like get to know themselves together. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So my second question is a comment, actually. So I just wanted to say that I think you had a good balance between the events connected to the language as well as the promotion of culture. So I think that was very good. And I also appreciate you stepping in when the culture coordinator, he was not in his position anymore. And I think you covered the area of culture in our section this semester really well. So thank you for that. So I have a question to Watsaba or LAG. What do you think went wrong with the reimbursement for LAG, and what do you think could have been done to prevent it and make the process of the reimbursement smoother?
A very simple answer, yes, and well, that was the biggest thing actually that didn't go well. They were not like they were not clinical with us. They didn't give a damn about management. I also had trouble with simple connection with my call coordinator, which was do that. Actually, she was.
To nie praca licencjacka.
Even though I didn't know the layout of the university, like gymnastic sala, and it was kind of messy. I don't know, maybe if I would have more time, there would be a better result. Maybe the Zuza would have more time and more strength to do. But overall, I think that connect was kind of good because people were actually kind of very fun, even though it was kind of messy. But I think good. We actually almost went to here. So in the future, I would say better connection with ESN-EYE, especially from the board, because they don't give a damn about like talking with coordinators. The second thing, more time for the coordinator from ESN-EYE, because there's a lot of things to do.
So I comment to that. I think the organizational, like the event itself was really nice, but this was so important. Regarding events in general, remember about the paperwork of them. And I also want to highlight here for Olenka for getting so involved with the reimbursement for life, because without her, it would have been extremely possible for us to finish it correctly the way using program required us to do it.
Okay, so I want to close the speaker list. Someone vote for no? Abstain? Okay. So the speaker list is closed.
Ola Haber, Złodziejowska. My question is to Milenka and Julia Maciska. Since you're pretty experienced in the trips, like integration weekends and training and integration trip, do you have any thoughts about these trips? Some, some thoughts. Okay, so I think every trip you make is better and better organized. The promotion is better because you know what you're doing and not to make the same mistakes that you made. And I think when you know the flow of the trip, you can organize it better and think new things, think about new things and how to improve it, and not just to do the trip, yeah.
Ja po polsku. Dobra, ja się zgadzam z tym, co Zuzia powiedziała. Jeżeli chodzi o promocję, myślę, że jeżeli jesteś bardziej doświadczony, to zwracasz uwagę na to, jak reagują na promocję inne osoby, czyli zmusi, i na bieżąco jesteś w stanie dostosować styl komunikacji i również ilość promocji i w jaki sposób piszesz i w jaki sposób, czy grafiki robisz, czy zdjęcia, czy filmiki. Jeżeli chodzi o taką ogólną organizację, myślę, że to, że organizowałyśmy z Zuzią, w sumie cały nasz zespół już robił, pomogło nam po prostu mniej się stresować na miejscu i mogliśmy ogarnąć jakieś takie sytuacje, o których nawet może nikt nie wiedział, że coś nam się nie udało. Plus mieliśmy takie zapchaj dziury albo jakieś takie aktywności, które pomagają Erasmusów, czyli na przykład te tańce, które robiliśmy.
Szybkie pytanie doszczegóławiające. Ponieważ zapytam o oba wyjazdy, też o WSI. To czy gramy w WSI macie jakieś komentarze? Znaczy, Zuzia odpowiedziała trochę też do WSI, a Milasia?
Ale chodzi ci o to, co można zrobić.
Tak, rady jakieś, no?
No myślę, że jeżeli chodzi o ten wyjazd, który się nie odbył, to tutaj trzeba było przypilnować promocję po prostu i od razu zadziałać, jak już było wiadomo, że mało osób się zapisało, zmienić po prostu coś, zmienić podejście do tej promocji, wymyślić coś nowego, bo no tak mi się wydaje, że po prostu coś nie zadziałało, więc trzeba było przemyśleć w ogóle sposób, w jaki się komunikujemy z ludźmi. A tak co do aktywności, które są, no to raczej to jest takie coś, co robimy zawsze i raczej to działa, więc nie ma komentarzy do tego.
Dzięki.
I moje drugie pytanie jest do social impact. So, as an ex-social impact coordinator, I wanted to appreciate your work here. It was amazing. And also the question to you, both as coordinators and candidates for the board, do you have any ideas about social impact that could be implemented in the future?
During our candidacy, I was simultaneously preparing all the time the file with future ideas and advices from us, the next social impact coordinators. So we already have a small idea base that for some reasons we could not use, or that maybe we used and I believe that they could be repeated. So file like that already exists and I'm planning to share it with the future coordinator because it's all on Drive. And I think that's like the advices are covered there mostly.
Okay, great. So the next question is to Tandem. So I think Charlize, Joran is missing, okay. We have a tradition of paired coordinators on this position. Do you think it will be possible to be a tandem coordinator now?
Honestly, I think it could be done, but I enjoyed having.
I will repeat the question for Joran. We have a tradition of the paired coordinators on that position, tandem. And do you think that it would be possible to be a tandem coordinator alone? Okay. So you work together with Charlize, tandem coordinators. Do you think it would be possible for one person to be tandem coordinator?
I think that will be another thing, but if I'm answering that, it's because as we split our task, so even things she was doing, I don't even know about them. Let's say for the promotion, for example, that was perfect. So I don't know how was the process of like for her to remember to send everything. So it's like you have first to know how like the big picture to maybe think about doing it as a person. I think it will be like a hard thing to be doing it.
Thank you.
So whoever is planning to be the event coordinator for the future, especially our newbies, it's always easier if you are an event coordinator in a pair, because in that case, you know that you can rely on someone. And when you're an event coordinator, you have to be physically present at the events, and you cannot always do that. You might not have the energy, you might have classes, or a million other things. So having someone who you can rely on is really helpful in that case. And so I would recommend having being an event coordinator in a pair.
If you are planning to become a travel coordinator, don't even think about doing it alone.
Okay, great. So last question to Daniel. So the case of the website and wiki support from this in Poland is a bit complicated, we know, but do you see potential in that tools to be developed somehow, or you think that that's already an issue?
I mean, to be honest, wiki ESN Poland is how nobody visits it, and the only way I see to maybe improve it, first of all, is just update it, because it's so out of date. In general, the whole even editing page system, etc., is like something that they used, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 years ago. But definitely there are much more advanced features that you can use to make the site not just easier to edit, but also to look better. Because like if you look on the ESN-Wiki web page, it looks really old. And like literally, just to access it, you have to have an ESN account. So even if I edit the ESN-Wiki to our, for example, Google Maps profile, no one outside of the ESN network could actually visit our site. So it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's good that we have the website, but it's going to be better if we use it for already. So yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, that's going to be comment. I wanted to make kind of a speech about how things can go down the toilet drain for coordinators, but I actually want to change it because Ola mentioned the positions of coordinators. To quickly speak, tandem. It is possible for one person to handle this position. It's going to be a little bit harder, but it's going to be definitely good. I can speak from experience. Alicia and Victoria inherited this position from me, and they did a wonderful job. So it is possible for tandem to be one coordinator, and also dual coordinators is a good thing, but sometimes it's not. For example, we had a situation with culture group that didn't necessarily need the coordinators, but if there is one coordinator for tandem, social inclusion, culture, you can always rely on your working groups because they are like your co-coordinator, they can help you out. So that's just a quick comment about that.
Actually, okay, for tandem, yes, you talked about how they can get support from like their working groups, but earlier, like, I think you asked this question to Ola about how like the participation is low, the level for switching for instance is low. So I cannot imagine. I mean, yes, like you mentioned, you have to maybe plan ahead and see how to do it all together, but I think doing it in a duo provides support, like extra support that you're not receiving from your working group, for example.
Also, it's very different. Working group and coordinator does not have the same responsibility. So if you're a coordinator and your group doesn't have time to help you, it's still your responsibility. And if you're not gonna fulfill it, it's on you. It's not on the working group. It does not take the pressure off you. And whereas when you have a co-coordinator and, for example, your friends, you know each other, you actually rely on each other in the private life as well, then it takes off the pressure and it gives the support. And technically, it is possible to be a sole coordinator because that's why it's mentioned as a coordinator for the position, not a pair for the position, as it is in the OC, I guess. But it's much more reasonable and better for the person who is applying for the post to be a pair. So that was the point of the comments earlier. And also you have to understand the level of involvement. Let's say when you are working in pair, everyone knows already and the two people are extremely involved. And when you are trying to gather the external help, it takes time to like explain everything and also to kind of explain what do you need from other person and the responsibility. Also, as the girls said previously, it's not the same. So basically for us, for example, to remove someone from the working group was extremely hard because you understand when you're planning a trip, it's huge responsibility. Because thankfully Daniel was always, we were like a trio actually, not even a duo because Daniel was always there and we are so grateful for this, but no. Yes, it's better to have someone by your side, so.
Okay, that's all, because you have only comment.
Just one thing, because I know that you're all speaking from the position of working with someone you like, that you are friends with. And I just wanted to add that it's important to choose the coordinator consciously because we had already some examples where pairs were made a bit artificially by the board, for example, and sometimes it didn't work out and it would have been better if the one person that actually wanted to do this didn't have this partner that was dragging them down.
Okay.
Thank you very much, coordinators. Now, proposal for changes in the documents board.
Dobrze, co muszę teraz odpalić?
Odpaliśmy prezentację?
A?
Prezentacja.
Prezentacja, a gdzie teraz?
Prezentację.
Mhm.
Dobrze. Other, nie. Or changes. Dobrze.
Hey, guys again. Is this stream okay? Okay, so we as a board have a few propositions and regulations of our association, and during our mandate we felt like there are some inconsistencies or things that are to break or that needs completely work, that we will speak back later. And so firstly, about the regulations of the board, we have a few things. That's the most file we want to change, and there will also be revisions of the AC, and that's all. So the first one is scope of activities. There was basically organizing section meetings and ensuring the timely execution of tasks assigned to us by Poland, and this really doesn't fit together. So we separate it to
be more clear, basically. Then in responsibilities of the president, there was no mention about getting new partnerships. I think if we want to develop as an association, we also need to track the new partnerships we get, not only maintain the partnerships we have right now, because they can die out just by themselves. Then we have a proposition for a treasurer. So there was just a preparation of financial preliminary and was no implementation, meaning you could do the preliminary and not even use it. It was not done, of course, but to ensure that it will be strict and done, we added the implementation. And then for project manager, we also just split one thing. So there was overseeing the recruitment process for coordinators function and ensuring adequate preparation for the positions. So we split that too because during the control, it was very difficult to separate
those two things don't really belong to each other. There are two separate things, so we also want to separate them to ensure that the grade in the control, for example, is correct. And for HR manager, there was taking care of the training community, which is done mostly right now by a file, a base of trainers. And we wanted to add that and continuously monitoring its functioning because without it, well, taking care of training community will just be, for example, creating a community of online, not tracking of like. Sorry, one second. So we wanted to add it because we want to make sure that training community is done, it's up to date, and getting maintained. And we didn't write, for example, the base of the trainers because it's up to the HR manager how he wants to do it. And it's done right now by file, the sheets. However you want it for the future HR manager, if he wants to change it, he may do it, but it's very important to maintain and to constantly monitor it. And then for communication manager, so there was a thing obtaining media patronage for implementing projects. We felt that you don't really need the last part because you can obtain media patronage for ongoing stuff as well, and it's basically wording difference. And then in 5.2, promoting the association's activities in the social media to differentiate between the points I mentioned already and the point that we have here because they were kind of mixed up. And now the biggest change was in local representative. So we basically rewrote all choosing elections of local representatives, how it's done right now. Because previously, as it stated in the regulations, it was in the regulations, it was stated that the board chooses a local representative after they are elected, and we basically rewrote everything to how it's happening right now, so that after the elections right now, we are choosing local representative, and one of them needs to be like local representative or vice needs to be from the board. And for minutes from the board meetings, it was renewed because there was only names of attending members in the regulations without surnames and functions. So we, of course, they were included in the board meetings. However, we would like to specify like, well, it's not a good data if someone writes Janek was on the meeting, not Janek, for example, me or and the last thing is final provisions to ensure basically, so all of the regulations they statute can be changed. The first one is about voting, and the second one is about when to submit the changes, because as of right now, we can submit changes 2 days before. We feel like 10 days is already in statute, and we should make it the same, basically, to ensure all of the regulations can be changed at the same time. And for regulation of AC, there is one small thing we want to change, because right now in scope of the activities is only there was basically a thing about the statute and regulations of the board of the associations. Since right now we have two more regulations, which are regulations of the AC and regulations of the lake. We are changing this so it's up to date. And the last thing, final provision, is the one in the board, the revisions to the board members, just so all the changes can be done at the same time and with the same logins. And that's all.
How much time is
Okay, I will just add it. Just to be transparent with everyone, and it also will be in the protocol of the LA. The review of the documents where we checked all of the documents, also the statute and the LA regulation. For the statute we have might have some minor changes that could be implemented. However, as you might know, there's changes to the statute have to be presented to the LA 14 days before, and because of some unclarity, if one change that might be coming from ESN Poland side needs to be done, basically, we couldn't send you all of the changes, so we could wait, but we will leave for the next board the document with all of the recommendations, and also up to end the presentation, I would like to thank you on behalf of the board, AC, for cooperation and participation in this initiative, and also our alumni, Dominika Hanska, Wojtek Balas, Ola Dawud, Daniel Polas.
Dobrze.
Yes, so thank you guys.
Thank you very much. Okay, so we go to questions for changes in the documents. I have one comment. Please, when you want to give a comment without a form, please ask me for approval.
The changes in the documents are quite cosmetic. Aren't you afraid that you are setting a precedent for the next board to change the documents every term?
I don't think they are cosmetic. We had a few additions that I think needed changes.
I mean, most of them, not.
Yeah.
For a large, it's a bigger case.
So during it's also different from ordinary member POV and also the board member POV, because we are based on those responsibilities, we are with the audit and we are graded basically, and we just want to ensure clarity, and that's the most thing that we wanted to do. There is nothing really restricting a member to maybe instead of the new partnerships for example. I think that should be basically in the regulations, right? And I don't think all of those changes affect a lot the new members, and I don't think that we shouldn't be okay, these are quite cosmetic, but in our for us, they're just 10 seconds. Sorry. For us, they are not cosmetic. They will be much easier for us. Will be easier for the next board to function. Basically, that's why we made them.
That's all.
Any more questions? Guys, remember, first fill the form, second ask the question.
Okay, so I have a comment. I actually agree with Julia. I think that the changes are pretty cosmetic. They don't change a lot in the life of the section. They say as a previous board member. So I'm also really scared that this will create a situation that every year every board will change the documents once again, because I get it, you didn't agree with certain points, but everyone cannot. I mean, we cannot create such a regulations that everyone will always agree on. So this creates a dangerous situation in which every LA will have to face the situation in the documentation. So that was my comment.
Any comment?
Yes.
Well, we were discussing this not only with ourselves and with AC, but also with alumni, and they basically agreed to those changes. And I think if you, of course, it's very dangerous, and I agree that if, for example, every half year we will change some regulations, it will be difficult.
Po komentarzu zamykam ten, włączam prezentację AC na Coffee Breaka. Dobrze. AC na Coffee Break?
Naszą prezentację.
Dobrze.
Jest
A się trzeba zmienić.
Zapisz teraz szybko.
Dobrze, teraz...
13. Yes,
yes,
of course.
Of course.
Thank you for
I
your question.
partly agree with you on it. I feel your perspective, and maybe it might be dangerous, but also, like, you know, it's not up to only the boards to change documents. It's up to LA. So LA can stop some changes if the board thinks, okay, change this, change that every year. Like, you can stop that. So you have to stay aware as members, you know. So that's part of it, and also because of cautiousness, yes, you know, being cautious, we didn't propose any changes to the statute because we knew that there were mainly minor cosmetic changes, and this is a document that needs to be filed into the KRS. So that's why we have the recommendations for the next board. So maybe they can think about it next year, you know, but it's up to them, it's up to LA and the section.
Okay, so no, dawaj. Dobrze, mamy czas.
Yes, I know, I agree, but remember that the lifespan of an ESN is pretty short, and if we already changed the documents 1 year ago, change it once now, and there are a lot of members that didn't attend summer LA without changing the documents. So please, and that's open letter to the next board, please make sure that the members know that it was not like that all the time, that the documents were changes. The documents were changed when the board felt like it's needed, but it's not a part of LA. Permanent.
Okay, ale Asia.
I just wanted to say that these changes were implemented 1 year ago, so it was like the first time using them in practice. So basically, these are like practical changes that we're now used to practice. So I believe there won't be need to change them this way in the future. You know.
I only have a follow-up to what you said about LA voting on it. I think it's the most important voter, let's say. But sometimes people, ordinary members, are like, okay, whatever, we will agree on that. So I think that board should be cautious of that they should not. Yeah, I know what you said, but there's a follow-up that we should not only rely on the knowledge of the ordinary members. Actually, I think board should not be so willing to make the changes. But that is fine. No problem.
Okay, so I have a question. Any objections to close after your questions, comment? Okay.
I don't have any objections.
Okay, so I think I can close the speaker list. And last one, Marta.
It's not like a long question or comment because I just wanted to comment on what Asher said at the below. We already heard some voices regarding changes to the documents from the new candidates of the board. So, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, guys.
Right now, slides coffee break.
Okay, so we have right now we have coffee break. We have small gift for you because it's not only coffee break. Right now we have techno party with coffee, so you can go and join to us to vibe with us to techno. It's very popular on TikTok. You can see.
Czas zamknięcia. A nie czas? Pytanie dla Ciebie, to Ty masz 11 jedzenie? Zmienisz na 14 prezentacji.
Tak. Minus 14.
No, zmienić.
Pytanie to było, czy masz chociaż
Dobrze, teraz zmienię.
Wiem, no, ale
w sensie, że stół. Nie,
bo delivery was food fed.
Dobrze, ja
Nie,
teraz.
stary, to chodzi o coś innego.
Ja wiem.
14, prям w tym slajdzie, tak? Janku.
12:58, tak. Tu 12:58. Coffee Techno Break 12:58 wpisz.
12:58.
Tak, o tej się zbieramy.
Stop, ależ teraz chyba. Jaka 12? 13?
13:28. 28.
Nie da się robić na to tego, to już mówię.
Wiem,
28, dobrze.
I pokaż ten slajd.
Który?
Ten. Ale na pokazie.
Dobrze, pokaz. Widok prowadzącego. Dobrze.
Nie, dobra. Zostańcie na chwilkę, proszę. Jak nie idźcie na razie. Musimy pogadać. Co tam? Co tam?
You were, yeah. So,
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
What?
I'm sorry, but that's according to stage.
Natalia sent me a presentation. Yes. Yes.
10 o'clock?
I think.
I think you can be first.
But are you staying
Maybe
for
let's
the
do coin toss. Whatever.
Are you not staying
Okay,
for the
okay.
first?
No, I will tell you in the name because I need to consult.
Okay.
Which is okay. I have someone to go.
I think
So I will ask you to be as true to my because
Dobrze, ja pójdę.
Nie, poczekaj sobie. Chodź, Maksym.
Dobrze.
Musimy bardziej ogarnąć. To jest taki pierdolnik. Musimy, wiesz, ogarnąć. Możemy, musisz przewidywać. Proszę na będę przewidywać. Zaraz będzie to musisz to zmieniać, nie?
Rozumiem.
Bo jest pierdolnik straszny, nie?
Rozumiem, ale wiesz, to jest takie trochę chaotyczne.
Tak, ja zdaję sobie sprawę, ale to nie może być chaotyczne. To jakby jest jasny proces. I przez to, że wiesz, jest cały czas coś się jebie, ludzie mają nas za idiotów, no. A my za dużo czasu spędziliśmy na tym, żeby wychodzić na idiotów.
Rozumiem, no.
Natomiast na pewno, wiesz, widać, że się starasz, to jest super. I naprawdę idzie nam dobrze. Jakby nie spierdoliliśmy tego po całości, tylko chodzi o to, żeby po prostu w następnym stepie się poprawić. Ja też mam trochę poprawy.
Dobrze,
Ja też się pilnuję z komentarzami.
Nie, dobrze, ja
Po prostu musimy
rozumiem.
o tym pamiętać. Dobra,
Dobrze.
piąteczka i lecimy.
Dobrze, dziękuję. Co mam zrobić? Dobrze. A dobrze, to ty mnie powiesz, co ja mam mieć.
Do Oscara.
Żyjemy.
Bo one nie mają głosu, nie mają prawa głosu. Będzie lepiej. Jak to jest? Mamy teraz jednego chłopaka, który się zgodził, ale ten się nie może. Tak, chce się wyjebać. Tak. Wolę też mieć membersów swoich na to. Bo jest możliwe.
Dobrze, czyli w jaki sposób że changes in the organizers?
Tak, i czy zamieniamy
to
Natalkę,
change Natalia to
Jana, na całej.
Halo, no co tam? A to było słychać? O kurwa. Nie no, git jest, git. Technicznie będzie dobrze, naprawdę. Dziękuję bardzo za zaproszenie na Lubica i na spokojnie, bo teraz to. Tak, ale z Discordem jest jakiś problem teraz. Tak. Dobra. Dobra, cześć, cześć. Jestem. Pierwszy musimy się ogarnąć, bo jest taki pierdolnik. Ja trochę spierdoliłem. Nie o to chodzi. Pomagaj mu też, ja wiem, że trzeba to napisać. Trzeba cały czas...
Ja zrobię
Ja
tak.
cały czas
Ja zobaczę, w ogóle czytam, zobaczę jak to słucha, dobra?
Kurwa, to wszystko słuchaj na streamie, ja pierdolę. Stary. Pozdrawiam, słuchajcie, wszystkich.
Pozdrawiamy
Okay. Wiktor Świder. Jan Majewski. Maksym Cypalo. Alessandro. Ola Wojciechowska. Daniel. Dobrze. Dobra. Jest. So have we got where's my CV?
Okay, so right now we start is changes to we want to change the scrutinizers following group Aleksander Szaforski, Nacaj Szumba, Charlize Teta. So who vote for abstain? Who vote for no? Okay, who vote for yes? Okay, thank you very much. Clap for new organizers.
Teraz jeszcze wie. Dobrze. No. Nie zobaczyłem, no bo myślałem, ty powiedziałeś, że no. Teraz
Okay,
jeszcze.
so
Dobrze.
okay, so
32.
32. Dobrze. To zmień to.
Dobrze.
Okay. So so right now we have voting to accepting the financial report for the year 2024. You can see this financial report, for example, in a package or in email from Kuba Treasurer. So. Okay, so who vote for abstain? Who vote for no? Who vote for yes? All people. Good job, guys. Good job.
Nie, ja nas odciszyłem.
Dobrze, teraz sobie.
Okay. And right now, voting to changes in documents. So, voting to changes in documents. So, are you in favor of accepting the changes of the regulation of the board of ESN-EYE Łódź Association? Who vote for no?
Can you firstly say what the majority here?
Majority, który?
Are we having this voting?
Który typ majority?
Ty nie wiesz?
Everyone should know here. That's why I'm asking you. Simple.
No tak.
So say it.
Okay.
It's simple. So, more yes.
Simple majority.
Simple majority, so more yes than no. Okay, so who vote for abstain? Who vote abstain? Who vote for no? Who vote for yes? Okay, so one abstain, one no, 31 yes. Okay, so thank you very much.
Just a disclaimer, if you don't have a vote, so we didn't send a list, not really.
Are you in favor of accepting the changes of the regulation of the audit committee of the ESN-EYE Łódź Association? Who vote for abstain? 4. Who vote for no? 0. Who vote for yes? 28. Okay, thank you very much, guys. It's pleasure to me. And right now, candidate for the president of our association, Oscar Czapla. He's online, so. Co? Co?
Najpierw
Aha. Okej, najpierw absolutorium. Mam odpaloną wymagania. Okay, so okay, so jest święta agenda.
Jaka?
Sorry guys. Yes, sir.
Trzeba może też spalić.
23 slajd stał.
Co?
23 slajd.
23.
23.
Okay. Okay, so please, the scrutinizers come to us.
Okay, there is a mistake. Jamański nie był treasurem.
Ale chciałbym.
A ja też nie byłam human resources.
Co tu się odjebało?
Ja nie wiem. Dobrze. Ja nic nie zmieniałem.
Mówisz tak?
Co? Tak. Okay, so right now
Ja teraz to
we
zmienię.
have secret voting, so by cards. Okay, so Janku, chcesz powiedzieć? Bo tak ładnie pokazujesz.
Okay, so every one of you that has one vote raises one hand, and the person that has a vote and the delegation raises both hands. You can do it now, it's fine. But later, but we will distribute the cards. So you will get a card with some. You will have 5 questions
Oh, wait.
on the presentation,
Okay.
and you will do all of them at the same time. Okay? All the votings at the same time, all those 5. So what you have to do is you write number 1, and then you can choose. You don't have to say yes. You can choose yes, no, or abstain. We're giving you approval of me, for 1, for number 2 for Lena, for number 3 for Kuba, for number 4 for Ola, and for number 5 for Dominika. So you put 1. For example, you put abstain. Then on this white side of the paper, okay, not on this one, because if you will write on this one, on this side, the vote will not be allowed. So you will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to use numbers, Arabic numbers, and you need to write clearly yes, no, or abstain. Okay, if it's not readable, it's also not counted.
Dałoby radę zamienić jednak Dominikę na CM-a, bo wtedy nie byłoby takiego.
Prezentacji?
No, bo jest nadal human resources
We change it
Okay,
right
we
now.
will change it now, and scrutinizers, please distribute the cards.
So, 1 card for a person.
Mam. I zmieniłem. A tak sobie przepuściłem. Jak to mamy głosować? Napisać na kartce po prostu i podpisać się? Co? Dobrze. Po prostu odpowiedzi na kartce, tak? Dobrze.
Remember, on the white side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, no, or abstain.
Thank you.
Przepraszam bardzo. Jezus. Okay, here you go.
No przecież for me as well. Na maksa? Ja piszę. Można dostanę już? Czekaj. Ja ci oddam od razu dwie.
Cię prosić, żebyś tam położył.
Dobrze.
Yes. Does anyone still have a vote?
Does anyone still have a vote? No one? You can go.
Okej, teraz gra. Gra w tablicy i zwolnieniu.
Okay. Dobrze.
Nie, taniec, przepraszam, taniec. Powiedz, że mamy taniec i jako, że jest studówka, tańczymy.
Okay, so everyone, while I would say our scrutinizers are trying to, I would say, count our votes, I invite you to the Polonaise dance. Yes, it's it's our, I would say, Sydniuka's traditional dance. Yes, and let me just do. No, Jan and Jano, I would say, they will show you an example. Let me just find the song.
Which of you is the lady? Which one of you is? Idź Janek, biorę połów Janek. Nie widzi? Jestem Jano. Mężczyzna tak trzyma głos.
Okay, let me just.
The maid person. Let's go guys, Alessandro,
O, dobrze. Okay, we have. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, does anyone else wants to form a pair or? Yes, join us. Ry. Jeszcze nie, jeszcze 4 minuty. Already done? Just like as they finish. Dobrze, teraz odpalam preskę.
Janek, wpisuj to od razu w prezentację.
Okej, ja potem teraz ten. Muszę...
Okay, board, stay here. I... Powiedz mi, ile ma do mnie. Powiedz mi, ile ma do mnie.
Dobrze.
Powiedz mi z telefonu. Żebym odpisał.
Od dołu idź.
31, tak. A no nie?
No.
Puste?
Nie, żadne.
Maksym też wpisuj.
Dobrze. Ja odpalam prezentację.
Dobrze. Dobrze, to nie wpisuj.
Dobrze.
Masz czwarte? Masz wolę? Nie. Dobra, też chcę.
Only when the right. But you come with us.
Okej. Mogę teraz odpalić ten, bo teraz to jest tak.
Nie, teraz poczekaj.
Dobrze.
Poczekaj, ja to powiem.
Dobrze.
Po tym jak powiem wszystkim. Janek, mikrofon.
Nie, ona nie jest u ciebie w szafie? Nie, jest na zewnątrz. Ale ja już mogę dać w twojej szafie.
Ten nie działa. Nie działa. Okej.
Raz. Okay, guys, do you want to know the results? Maybe yes, maybe Jan joined to report.
I'm sorry.
He was busy.
Jan Majewski,
Okay.
who performed the function of president of the new of the board member of ESN-EYE Łódź in 2025 or
Dobrze. Czytaj.
23 yes, no 3, abstain 5.
Maksym, nie mogą gdzieś tych wyników.
Dobrze, dobrze.
Mówiłem ci, nie odszedł.
Dobrze.
Lena Schill, who performed the function of project manager? Yes, 29, no 2, abstain 0. Kuba Kuśmierz, who performed the function of treasurer? 28 yes, 1 no, 0 abstain. Aleksandra Wojciechowska, HR hour. Yes, 29, 1 no, 1 abstain. Misia do Misia. CM hour. 31 yes, 0 no, 0 abstain. Okay, so you have approval. So right now we must
like mistake in fullback.
I think there are nieważne było.
Yes, some.
They should be.
Yeah.
Usually you can give me a.
There was a mistake actually on Kuba's. There
Nie
is
wiem, jest przeszedł sobie to.
No,
It's
enough zero, Kuba is not.
two abstain votes. And one no, 0 no or 1 no? One no. Okay, so right now is correct.
Yes.
Good job. Woo! Clap, 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 clap.
Dobrze, następnego razu nie będzie.
Nie odświeżaj.
Dobrze.
Żeby nie było wyników, nie? Żeby
Dobrze.
wyniki były potem, jak wszystkich powiem, no bo tak to po chuj.
No dobrze, dobrze, dobrze.
Wiem. Are you in favor of granting the approval? The scrutinizers, please come. Give the one card to one person or two. Okay, so raise your hand when you have raise one hand when you have one vote, two hands when you have two votes for the scrutinizers. Janek, please give them pencils.
I think is someone in need of a pen? Masz jeden?
Nie.
Tak.
Ja mu dam. O, trzymaj. Dobrze.
And of course, one more time. 1 yes, no abstain. 2 yes, no abstain. 3 yes, no abstain.
On the blank sheet of paper, yeah? Not on the other side. I have one vote.
Dobrze.
Ja zrobię, że jeden slajd to jeden ten.
Co jeden slajd to jeden ten?
Jeden slajd to jedna osoba.
Nie, po prostu niech on tego nie odświeżaj. Będzie
Dobrze, dobrze.
Chodzi mi o to, że nie piszę na jednym slajdzie tylko dla...
No ale...
Że jak przyjść tylko jeden slajd, to będziesz miał też markę. Na 3 slajdzie będzie radę, czy było po kolei.
Jak uważasz?
Dobrze, ale ktoś muszę wtedy odpalić ścierkę, no bo dopóki będę pisał.
Thank you very much.
And thank you. Dobrze, teraz odpalam. Teraz ja sobie znajdę gierkę. Teraz ja przygotuję się do game'u.
Musisz tam napisać swój numer telefonu i wyjść
Dobrze, dobrze, dobrze.
Everyone is done.
Does anyone still have a vote?
Okay, I am preparing for
Okay,
the
we
next
have the
game.
second game for you.
Just in seconds, I will just make.
No, we play. We play.
You play.
Familiada?
Family Feud. Family Feud, yes.
Yes. How?
Family Feud.
Family Feud?
Not alone.
Yes, yes, yes. Let me just.
Actually, no, it's...
Yeah, the American version is.
Co ty robisz, Maksym?
Ja teraz muszę tu ten
Maksym,
winny
co
klik.
ty...
Ja zapiszę swój numer.
Tak, zapisz swój numer, nie mamy czasu.
Dobrze. Piszę.
Numer.
Już 48.
Maksym, dlaczego usunąć wszystkie odpowiedzi?
Teraz.
Bo to jest inny plik, to jest dla oświetlenia, bo to jest wszystko. Teraz 693 209 940. Tak, i teraz ja Państwu pokażę nasze...
Do mikrofonu, bo nic się nie słyszy.
Dobrze, teraz ja Państwu oswieżę tu.
Maksym, my nie mamy dużo czasu, zaraz oni
Dobrze,
wrócą.
dobrze.
Powiedz, wytłumacz mi zasady i to cię dzwonię.
Okay, so
Mikrofon.
Okay, so guys, I would say on your screen you have, I would say, some questions, yes, and you will need to call me, yes, on this number and tell me your, I would say, answer, and if this answer is correct, I will give you some point, I would say, yes. And that's basically, I would say, the game, so don't hesitate to call me.
And I will write the wrong answers here, so you will see.
Yes, you will see.
What's the first question, Max?
Okay, the first question, as you can see, is name something you do before going to bed. What
Where
can
is
you-
your telephone?
Okay, I've got a first call.
Maksym, to the mikrofon. Każdy musi to słyszeć.
Okay.
Powiedz coś. Gdzie ty masz głośnik? Tu?
O.
No.
Halo.
Gdzie ty masz głośnik?
Ja mam jakiś...
On the speaker.
Okay.
Hey, Radek.
Okay, so I take a sheet.
Is it the correct answer?
No.
It's not the correct
Sorry,
answer.
it's not a correct
Who will
answer.
call to us?
Okay.
Who's next?
Who is next? Okay, I have next call. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, so what is your, I would say, answer?
What's the answer? Check the phone.
Check the phone. No. No, sadly no. Okay. Next person. I'm waiting for the calls. Okay, next person. Okay, hello, hello.
Hi, hello, hello.
What's the answer?
My answer is make a bed.
I'm sorry.
Make a bed.
Make a bed? Sadly no.
Maybe a hint.
Bardziej z Wyrolską.
Okay, so this hint, I would say, the main hint is that it's something more intimate, I would say.
Maksym, do mikrofonu, on cię nie słyszy.
Not so specific, no, sorry.
His homies. It should be correct, though. It should be correct.
It should be correct, but it isn't. Okay.
Can I send that text? I don't want to go.
Okay, I have, I would say, another call. So what is, I would say, the answer? Oh wait, someone just dropped the phone. Okay, wait. Oh, I have another call, I would say. What is the answer? Oh, no, not this one, sorry. However, you were close, you were very close. But it is.
What was it? Can you write it?
Co powiedziałeś, Kuba?
Masturbating.
Może dobrze, że nikt tego nie przyniósł.
Źle.
Okay.
Tylko będzie źle.
I would say I'm waiting for the calls. Oh, another call. Okay. So, hello, what's your answer? No. However, no, sorry. And maybe I would say maybe another call, I would say. Okay, another call. What is the answer? Oh!
Which ones? Incorrect.
Incorrect. Sadly, incorrect. However, it was a very good attempt. Okay, I'm waiting for the call.
Last call.
Last call. Maybe you can guess it. It's pretty simple, yet you need to guess it. So I'm waiting for the call.
You can do it.
Okay, another call.
Bang.
Oh,
That's
yes,
wrong.
actually, yes. Summer sex was the answer. Yes, you are correct on the last call. And there was some respect, I would say.
Okay.
Babies.
Okay, guys. So we have results of the voting. So.
Okay.
AC, come here, please. Poprowadzić to?
Since in family feud there's always something called suchar, what is the base to in AC? Audit commission and their commission. Okay. So you change to
Okay.
Okay, so
Wait, sorry. You didn't.
okay. So the first one, are you in favor of granting the approval to Jan Jarzembowski, who performed the function of member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Łódź in 2024-2025 term? And the answer is
Poczekaj, muszę to odpalić, no.
problemy techniczne, like żabka i na Kraków, I'm sorry.
Like in Żabka, yes. Okay. Now it should work.
Again, Jan Jarzembowski. 20 years, 8 months, fiancés. Congrats. Okay. Are you in favor of granting the approval to Marta Braka, who performed the function of member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Łódź in 2024-2025?
And
25 years, 3 notes and fiancé. Congrats. And last one. Are you in favor of granting the approval to Radek Lutecki, who performed the member of Audit Commission of ESN-EYE Łódź in the term 2024-2025? And the answer is 27 yeses, 2 no's and 12 says.
yes.
He surely is the motion lord, yeah?
Yes. Okay. Tam coś jest?
Okay, thank you very much, guys. And right now, candidates for the president, Oscarito Tablito.
Okay, let me just, I would say, open presentation. Oh wait, sorry, not this one. Okay. Yeah. Presentation, candidacies, and here we have. No, dobrze, teraz muszę pobrać. Pobieranie. Dobrze. I teraz...
Poczekaj, na początku daj na pełen prezentacji.
Prezentacji, tak.
I musisz to udostępnić.
A to jest udostępnione wszystko.
Gdzie jest Oskar? Gdzie jest Oskar?
Okej.
Słuchajcie, bo Oskar nam zginął.
Dobrze, muszę sobie odpalić ponownie prezentację. Dobrze. Oh wait, dobrze. Okej, ktoś chce dołączyć, a zaakceptować? Okej.
Cześć Oskar, czy się słyszymy?
Tak, ja was słyszę. Siemano.
Dobrze, teraz ja...
Cześć. Jak się masz?
Nie jest najlepiej, no ale jakoś damy radę, nie?
Przepraszam.
To streamujesz.
Dobrze.
Czy ja nie mam tego udostępnić sam?
Możesz sam.
Możesz sam, tak.
To tak bym wolał.
No to super.
No i wspaniale.
No i ekstra. English.
Sorry. So, great. Then.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yes.
Great. Okay. So, Hello, everybody. I would like to present my candidacy for president of ESN-EYE for the academic year of 2025-2026. First of all, I would like to talk a bit about me. I'm a third-year mechanical engineering student, and my passion is cooking. And I think quite a lot of people know me for this. Besides it, I'm quite interested in general knowledge, like history or nature, and nature love takes me usually to some kind of road trips or hikes. During these, I quite often look for strange plants, like for example this one to the right, that actually when it grows up, it looks a little bit like tumbleweed, and it was found when my car was totaled in southern France. Besides it, my second part of life is ESN. I've been with you for the last 2 years. During my first semester as a newbie, during my first month, I became a newbie of the month, and I say it just to show that I've been quite active member from the get-go. During my second semester, I become a culture student, and then during my third semester, I become a travel plus OC integral joint coordinator, sorry, not student. But actually, now more important stuff. What are my plans for my presidency? I would like to base my plans on 4 pillars: partners, mobility, transparency, and data. First one is, I would say, most important one for us, because this is a source of funding and bargains and quite a few tasks. We also depend on them. So I would like to keep constant contact with ICC, International Cooperation Center, which basically for everybody means IFE, to open the better relations with technical university, as from what I know, as of now, they are not the strongest, and opening a talk with SSPL, which is student council in our university. I think this is quite important stuff to do because they didn't work before, and now they intensify their operations, and we have the same target audience. So naturally, we can go into some kind of conflict, and I would like to omit it as fast as possible to open the relations with them before. Also, the other part of partners will be the business partners, and I would like it to be quite important stuff, as they are offering us a lot of bargains, and generally as the same thing for the institutional. They are a source of our funding. So I would like to keep partnership coordinator as very important one. So if there is anybody who'd like to be, I warmly invite you. Call me or something. Second pillar is mobility. This connects to relationship with IFE. I would like to make Erasmus in School see more schools to develop LEO position, so it will not seem like it's only responsible for mobility picnic. All this while cooperating with SMS for maybe some other ways to to promote the mobility. And this will be very crucial point for our relationship with IFE and ICC. The third part, also very important, transparency, is the thing that make the gap between board and ordinary members smaller. Because actually, we as the board are just ordinary members, just that took just a touch more responsibilities and work on themselves. And this is very important for relations throughout the whole section. So I would like to have transparency through regularly updated action plan, which will also improve our work and the understanding of our work within the board. Continuous updates to present group. So I would like to keep it as my, let's say, social account, where I will tell a lot of stuff, I hope, about what documents I do, what interesting stuff I thought about like doing, and of course monthly summaries that are just standard as of now. And now I have one question to you. What is the main way of squirrel to give information to its offspring. So, actually, squirrel gives information to its offspring mainly through genes, because, as we know, squirrel cannot talk or write. But imagine, what if baby squirrel at the start of her life will be given Excel spreadsheet with all the types of food that she's interested in, month where the food is available, and amount of food. She'll be able to plan very well her actions during the year. She'll be able to sleep a lot longer and not waste her time going up and down the tree that doesn't even have nuts. So let's not be like squirrels. And I would like to collect data, useful data. Of course, there will not be a kind of private data, just one that will be able to improve our work. And hopefully, with use of it, we'll be able to reduce costs, which for us is just work and also cost, actually. Increase productivity and decrease inefficiencies. For example, not doing stuff as hard in May when nobody is interested anymore. Additional plans are to create per month guide for board. So the next board will be able to understand better what they have to do throughout the months, but this will do a little bit later when we will be more experienced. I would like to put huge emphasis on motivation and integration of our section, and I would like to make a workshop for the board at the beginning of Monday, so we'll be better prepared for what's to come. Why me? This is a great question, but I hope what I will say will help you make your mind. I have 2 years of solid ESN experience. I'm currently on Erasmus in Pisa, which maybe doesn't look like this, but is actually very important because I can see what's going on from the perspective of a receiver of our services. I know what mistakes they make and what is good here, what we can take from them, and things like that. I work quite well under pressure, I would say even better than normally. I'm not very stressed about work. And I'm very interested in how actually our association works, because I'm interested in big European societies. Also, I'm easygoing and lighthearted. I think you know this. But it doesn't mean that I will not do my work. This means that I will not make hell to everybody around me while doing my work. Huge thanks to everybody that is here. You've been my mitochondria and helping me stay warm. And the most important thanks to dear Ada, our ESN Imperator, and also Marta Koffen. This was my candidacy for president of ESN-EYE for the next academic year. I'm Oskar Czapla, and I'm open to hear your questions. Thank you very much.
Okay. Microphone?
Yes. Okay. Thanks a lot, Oskar. Okay, and the speakers list is.
Let me just open it up. Oh wait, sorry.
And
okay. Yeah.
Is it Nicola? Can we try?
Let me just make some timers, I would say.
Ekran, żeby było widać Oskara.
Dobrze. A dobrze, ja teraz weźmę
I daj to na
z boku.
tak, żeby tylko Oskara było widać.
Teraz. Muszę złapać.
Oscar, maybe Oscar can stop sharing the presentation.
Oscar, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Please stop sharing your. Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Such a handsome guy. Okay.
Okay. Dobrze, teraz sobie.
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
We may have some difficulties. Wait, okay. Czyli muszę... Ja mam tutaj timer.
Spoko, dobrze. Wszystkie dopięcia. Muszę sobie
We'll start about together and please move and somehow. Just a few seconds. Okay? Actually.
How are you today? I can't hear anything.
Oscar, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Is it? Yeah, we can. Is it loud and clear or not?
It's what?
It's clear or is it not?
It is.
Okay. So first question from Zuzia Gula, if you want to see her, just go on the screen, please. It's on WhatsApp.
Hi. Are you sure your personal lifestyle gives you enough space to hold this huge responsibility that comes from being the president? Are you sure that you will manage it somehow?
I'm not worried about it. I think I don't have actually too much of a personal life, so.
Okay, that's all, or you want to elaborate on that more? Do you want to elaborate on it more, or is just?
Okay, I have a solution, I think, because
Sorry, my hearing is not also the best, so.
Okay, now can you hear me?
It's the same.
Let's do a simple WhatsApp call with a microphone.
Yeah. No, I will try this way.
Okay, how can you hear me now?
Can you say?
No, wait. I will.
Yeah, it's all correct.
never mind. Actually, maybe I should mute.
I think he said that he hears us now.
Yes.
Yeah, now I can hear with the headphones.
Okay, so I have another question for you. What if you burn out during your term of office? Are you going to keep working despite your personal obstacles, or will you resign after one semester?
Yes.
I will. I've heard once something, one sentence. If you are going through hell, keep going. And I think I would go with it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Susanna. Daniel.
Hello, hello, Oscar. As a person without any this kind of direct experience in the board, how do you prepare yourself to become a president? I mean, do you know any this kind of small details or secrets that they do and how it goes in general?
You're asking me if I know how well I was preparing, or because I cannot hear it well.
Yeah, in general, how you prepare without any direct experience in the board.
Okay, so I started with going through all the regulations and I think you understood stage 2, and also I contacted everyone that was in my presentation with like a few good questions. How is it going and everything. I also were talking to all the previous during the last 2 years. So basically, Janek and Marta, I've been talking to them and asking what is going on in the position of president, and so basically this is it what I was doing.
Ja tu mam czas, ale no, ja teraz dodam na to wszystko, to pójdę.
I'm really sorry I didn't hear at all. I've heard.
Just thank you for the answer.
Yeah, thank you too.
Okay, so my question is, what will you do if there will be problems with Erasmus in school coordinator?
May I ask in what way there will be a problem with him?
maybe not choosing or not fulfilling their responsibilities?
Okay, so first of all, I would like to talk with him. I would like to talk with him if he or she could do more. If he will not be able to, I'll try to find another person that will be able to help him because Erasmus in school is based like going through school, so it can be easily divided into two people. And if there will be no another candidate, or even if the two candidates will not be able to do in as high as well of a job as I would like them to, I'll try to help them, me personally.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe if you're coming here, make sure to speak your name, please. I mean, we know you, but just for the recording.
Marta Bracka. Hi, first of all, very nice presentation.
Thank you.
Could you please explain the data part again briefly, because I don't think I understood that well, maybe because I was focused on the squirrel too much.
Okay, so I will give a simple example of data that we use without even knowing it. For example, the situation with Erasmus, that at the start they have more money, they are more interested, and we actually know it through experience, through data that we collect in our minds. And I would like to look into the data, look into the amount of people that are interested in certain trips, with certain periods, for example, through evaluations, the money that can be taken, like a simple supply-demand curve. Actually, for example, in a Kraków trip, that 80 people want to go and only 50 can go, right? So all of this will be included. So collection of data and hopefully improving work with use of it.
Okay, thank you. And now I would like to ask some technical questions, let's say. How much time and what kind of changes do you have to report after local assembly to the NCR?
It's KRS?
Yes.
Okay, so so you have 7 days to report changes in statute and also in amount of people that will be, sorry, not amount of people, but the board of the association. But if I know correctly, actually we have our candidacy starts from 1st of July, not after the LA. So only after the change of my candidacy on the 1st, I have 7 days. So until the 8th, I have time to give information to KRS. Or, I'm sorry, I don't remember the English shortcut.
Okay, so it's only board?
Board and changes to statute. And
I see.
And amount of members?
No, AC.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, sorry. So, yeah. AC board.
Hello, Victoria Schlieder is Vika gave me the questions, so I will read them.
All right.
Okay. Your plans for transparency of the board are something that is actually currently already implemented, and apparently it's not do the job. Do you have any additional ideas about it?
One more time. I didn't hear the.
Based on the transparency of the board, your ideas are already implemented and did not do the job. So do you have any additional ideas for that?
Whether it were implemented. They were implemented. I would say, for example, the part about for example, the active president group. At least from the time I've been on it, I haven't seen many messages. So let's say in this case, for example. But beside it, I would like to also talk with the people on the ground, like when I will be able to. And probably you know it, that I have problem with too much talking, like dear friend Kacper. I hope you are there. So.
Okay, that's the end of your. Yes.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. When the presidium talks, I can only hear the presidium.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Is that it?
One more time, please.
Did you finish? Or okay. So next question. What data do you want to collect specifically?
I don't know at the moment exactly what I want to collect, but like as I said, there are numbers written in evaluations that might be interested to it. Also connection to it with the econometrics data, the econometrics way that I can like the data that can be applied to econometrics type of equations, as I've been actually studying econometrics here. The data that I will be collecting, like really, I cannot put exactly foot on what I will be collecting, but I would like to try to quantify also some qualitative data. I will be giving info later, but as of now, I don't have the exact things that I would like to collect.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you, Anne. Any objections to...
Objection.
Okay, hi again, Marta Bracka. Now I will be standing here for a while. Okay, how many time do you have to make changes to server?
7 days.
It's actually 14 days after we go to class. What are the obligatory functions in the board? What do you have to do if there is not enough board members chosen during the day?
I have to have 2 members that are president and treasurer, and additional 1, so 3 in minimum. And the second part of question?
What do you have to do if there is not enough board members chosen during the day?
There would be an WZC, like the additional LA, let's say.
Yes, extraordinary.
Extraordinary LA.
Yes. What are your obligations to the university?
My obligations to the university. I'm not sure, to be honest. I know who to ask.
Yeah, that's a great answer. If you don't know, you can just ask your the previous presidents. The obligations are preliminary to
okay.
also like the report of the work for the whole year.
Comment. Also, not only report, but also the plans for the next year.
Yes. Yes, and plans for the next year. How do you plan your work?
How do I plan my work? With use, generally, I normally like to do stuff straight away, so I will not have to put them in calendar. If not for this, I have to-do-list like this application or calendar that I usually use as a planning tool.
Okay. Another question. Who can report the changes to the statute of our association?
A board, IC, or 1/4 of the members.
Yes. How many days before the LA you have to convene it?
30.
Yes. Do you have any plans for the cooperation with other student organizations than
Yes.
governance?
Yes.
Can you tell us
Yes.
more about it?
I have a plan. I have a plan to contact I have a plan to contact straight away the ESN. Also, I've looked up through internet the organizations that are from private universities that are not ESN, but they are also responsible for Erasmus. And now I'm really sorry, I don't remember their names, but I also would like to contact them. And I would like to see the possibility of nurturing both of us between us. So like cooperation as much as it will be possible, right? With everything also, any kind of contact with everybody. I would like to minimize risk of any kind of conflict or rivalry. I would like to put emphasis on cooperation.
Okay, thank you. And for now, the last question. What channel do you plan to use to share the documents to maintain transparency?
Social media, like probably all of them, and standard mailing, and face-to-face.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you
very
too.
much, Marta. Now, Victoria, Świder from ESN.
Okay, Victoria Świder, ESN-EYE. It's a comment. I like the idea of the month guide for the board, but I would suggest doing it regularly because you might not exactly remember the beginning of your mandate several months into it.
The first sentence.
I like the idea of the month guide for the board.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I also like it.
Okay, do you have any plans to maybe somehow, what are your plans to integrate the board members?
Straight away, I would like to, as a board member, I think I can say that. Dear board, I plan for you a trip during the July. I hope you'll be able to go there. So the first thing, and excuse me, you asked me the relations in the board?
To integrate the board.
Integrate the board. Yes, so this way, I also have some plans to integrate also board and coordinators at the same time within the scopes of my house. And like, how to say that? Like, try to be more on the friendly conditions besides just work.
Okay.
Make them my friends, right? Everybody.
Okay, and my last question, or maybe now we will see. What will you do if someone in your team, I mean the board, will lose their motivation?
Straight away, I would like to talk with them. What is the situation? Why it's happening? That they are not doing stuff as they should. Depending on answer, for example, if my answer will change, my response will change. But in general, I would like to help someone. If even with help, he will not be able to go on track once again, like then we'll have to think about it a little bit more with the rest of the board, right?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have any objections to Okay. So, Natalia Jaworska, your question.
Hi, Natalia Jaworska, ESN-EYE. My first question is, how would you deal with a possible conflict in a board between like board members?
Okay. It will depend on the nature of conflict. Also, because like every conflicts come at a different pace, I believe. But the same, similar to the motivation style. I would like to talk at first. Actually, I read a book about professional negotiations, and in this book they give one exact example how to deal with conflicts. And I will not disclose it because it will not work. But yeah, I have I would like to talk and get on the same ground, or at least go to some kind of compromise. That's it. Like if they will hate each other, like I cannot do nothing. I think like if there will be just pure dislike, I will just try to make it that our work will not be too much affected by their conflict.
Okay, thank you for the answer. And
Thank
we
you.
have the comment from Natalka. Wait, because I have it in Polish, I have to translate it now. Oscar seems really motivated to work, and that's all she wanted to say.
Hell yeah.
My first question is regarding something you put on your presentation about regularly updating the action plans. I wanted to ask whether you could talk about that a bit more, because the way I see it, action plans are supposed to be providing guidance for the rest of the semester, and what is the point in altering them throughout your work?
Because the situation might be changing during, and also it serves as our, it is the action plan that will be like between the action plan and between the calendar, I would say more. So like there will be also the things that go in, go out suddenly. This is what I mean. So maybe even better words to describe it will be regularly improved public calendar of our actions that we plan.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is, when are you coming back from your Erasmus exchange, and whether that date will interfere with the way you coordinate and monitor the work of the board at the beginning of your mandate?
It will just postpone a few things. I plan to be actually in a month in Poland, month plus 1 day, on the 15th of July. So a few things will be just postponed, like going to change naming of the bank, right? But oh my God. Yeah. Okay, so a few things will be postponed, but I will not allow it to like change the course of our mandate.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Anna, Kushi.
My question has already been asked, because I wanted to ask you how you react if someone from the board will not have energy to work anymore. You answered it, but there was the last part which you said we will look into it, which is controversial for me. The last part that you of your answer was that we will look into it further, which can be read in many ways. So it's a controversial answer for me.
Okay. It might seem controversial, like if someone will not do his stuff at all, there have to be like taken consequences. Like I see it as a quite responsible role, and I think all the board should be responsible. So if someone will not do shit, I'm sorry, not do nothing. Actually, from statute says that there is like a consequence for not doing something. So this is it. So it might be controversial.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Dominika Kazmierczak, what is your plan to improve relationship with IFE?
My plan is to keep the constant contact with them and to let them know that we are very interested in helping them, not necessarily only in just Erasmus stuff, but also the other stuff, because actually they are our most important sponsors. So like showing them that, okay, we can work for you even outside of the Erasmus will be very helpful for the relations with them. And I think this is like one of the fundamentals of our association, the IFE relations. So.
Yes, of course, Marta.
I agree that our relationship with ICC is very important, but we also have to remember that they can't like get on our heads, and we also have our responsibilities. They can't be our main priority. Yeah, so that's all.
May I comment the comment? No. Okay.
Okay, my next question. You're writing your thesis this semester. Are you sure that you will be able to combine this with your function?
Next semester. Not in 2 semesters. Yeah, into. I do my thesis, and I don't think so. Like from what I saw, the problems with thesis is mostly usually because nobody wants to do it in the time, and it gets postponed the next semester, and like I think just with enough work throughout like the the months of when I should do it will be enough for me.
Okay, thank you. My next question.
Sorry, for a second. I have a question. Have you got any objections to close the speaker lists? No? No? Abstain? Okay, thank you very much. The speaker list is closed.
Okay, my next question. Can you elaborate on the plan of collaborating with other board members?
One more time, please.
Can you explain how you will collaborate with your board members?
How I will collaborate with other board members?
Yes.
Okay. So actually, I have. Excuse me, but what does it mean exactly? How I would like to do some work with them, or help them, or what exactly? Or relations? What do you mean exactly?
How would you collaborate with them? Like on Messenger, WhatsApp? Do you want to have a calls with them or things like that?
In that way.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. So, of course, as always, there will be ways of communicating, like the groups that we have, and beside it, like calls. We have to do. We just have to do with by the stage the board meetings, right? But from what I know, boards get generally in contact with them all the time, right? Through the groups. So when it comes to contact, I think I'll be open. And recently I really started to be addicted to my phone, and as I think the board members should be, so I'll be always here to answer. I don't know if I answered your question.
Okay, thank you. And another question, what are your plans regarding working with future Leo? Can you tell us more?
Leo? Yes. So Leo sometimes is put as something that is just it has responsibility of doing mobility picnic, and actually is not very much let's say it's not put into more stuff, even though it should do it. So I would like to go with the actual responsibilities that are made for them, which is also the contact with mobility office, and also general use a bit Leo. Oh my God, this is a very bad word. Work with Leo to keep the SMS happy. And okay, this is.
Okay, just to comment on that, I think coming back with a campaign about Erasmus would be a great task for the next deal. Okay.
One more time.
campaign, social media campaign about my Erasmus. It would be a great way for the task. It would be a great task for the next Leo.
Okay.
I did it.
Okay, and my last question for now.
I got it.
Have you considered changing the system of checking whether bodies are fulfilling their responsibilities? Because sometimes it happens that the bodies are mostly ghosting their Erasmus students.
Yeah, this is good question actually.
Thank you.
This is very good question. I haven't considered it, but this is something that I will put emphasis. I will write it down next to the campaign.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to tell me the right answer for that, but just have it in mind. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Tony. Jakub Blanowski. Hi, Oscar.
Hey.
My first question, or both questions, are going to be related to that you mentioned that you work better under stress. So my first one is, are you afraid that since you work better under stress, that you will not need the working group to help you out, since you also like to be punctual and you like to deal with the tasks that you have immediately?
I will immediately give them to my working group if it will be possible. I would like to. I really. This is something that. Oh yeah, I should mention it. This is something that I really see as something extremely important to put working group to work, because when coordinators do everything themselves, actual members are like Erasmus. They just come to an event, see it. Oh yeah, bye bye. This is very important for people to work in work group and to integrate with the section. And I will do everything that I can to delegate most of my tasks to the tasks that are possible to be delegated to my working group.
Okay, thank you. My second question is, can you assure that if you will be under a lot of stress, there won't be minor or major mistakes that could impact the section?
If I will be going for president of Poland, probably I should have the yes. I will assure it. But I will just do my best to not do any mistakes. Probably they will happen, but I will try my best not to do it and repair them as fast as it will be possible if something will happen.
Okay, thank you so much for your answers. Thank you, Kuba. Tony CM.
Yes, I have two questions, so you can raise me and you can raise the up.
Okay.
So my first question is being related but not a graphical one, so you should answer it. Which version of English does our section use?
British, right?
Yes, British. Thank you so much for the answer. And another question. Have you already thought about how would you and the future board divide the responsibilities if there will be no CM?
I thought about it. But of course we didn't talk as of now with the rest of the people. But I know that, for example, I would like to take the promotion part, as I think I have quite few interesting ideas how to promote our section. That I will not disclose right now, but I have.
Can you repeat yourself, because I think I haven't heard.
Okay, I've said that we didn't talk with the future board about the exact division. I thought about it, and I would like to be focused on the promotion part of our section when it comes to CM.
Okay. The promotional part of the duties, I see.
What? Excuse me. I'm sorry. What have you said?
Because we have duties and then we have promotional part of the duties. So the promotional part of the duties of CM, right?
Yes. Yes. Promotion.
Okay, all duties are important. That's
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
One more time, Daniel Szmatajew. I also have two questions.
Okay.
So Oscar, I don't know whether you mentioned it in the presentation, but what do you think is the biggest challenge currently facing our section, and what is your plan? How would you address it?
What is facing our section?
What is the biggest challenge currently our section facing?
Okay. I believe that there are two big challenges from how it was shown to me that contact with institutions and partners. One, and second one, motivation and integration of our section. I see them as two big things that I would like to tackle. And this will go indirectly from also transparency, mobility, and everything.
Okay, but do you have any plan to right now to somehow fix them or solve them?
Yes.
Can you maybe
describe my plans? I've heard like, to be honest, do I wanna share it? Okay, I can share. For example, I've heard one thing from our dear HR last HR Jan Jarzębowski, the ways to improve the relations with newbies when they come, to force people that are already experienced to talk with newbies. For example, when it comes to partners, I talked a lot about it during my presentation afterwards, during the questions already, to keep the, oh my God, they did just end that. Yeah, sorry, and also improve the. I would also like to have workshops for coordinators to let them know how important it is to integrate section with work.
Okay, thank you. And my second question was, being a president is really, really important, especially when we're talking about the section level. But do you know right now about any responsibilities that the section president has on the national level?
One more time, please. The national level of ESN?
Yes. Do you know any responsibilities the president has there?
Responsibilities the president there have?
I mean, yeah, as a president of a section.
To be honest, I don't think I know the answer to this question. I wasn't during my presidency. I plan to be vice delegate if anything, and to be more focused on the local level. So just to be honest, ignorance from my.
So that's why I was asking. Okay, so thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Charlie,
Moment.
yes, of course.
Can I get a microphone?
Of course.
So for you, Oscar, we have a responsibility as an association to ESN Poland. That's the tasks for the boards, mostly. And
oh, you mean the tasks for the section? You mean the task for the section?
Yes.
Okay, about this I know. Like.
Okay.
And sometimes you can join to president's meeting.
One more time, please.
Good
luck. Sean, this is ESN-EYE. My question is, what inspired you to run for presidency? I don't know if you mentioned it earlier, but
Yeah.
Why I wanna be a president?
What inspired you?
Oh, what inspired me? Recently I'm very interested in how things like associations, companies, businesses, things like that work. And I have a possibility to become a president of very big association of 100 people, and be able to be at the top of it. And I would like to just have this experience. I think it will be very eye-opening, and it will give me a lot of new experience that will be very valuable. That's what inspired me most.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. We will give the microphone to Marta.
Hi, Marta Latska, ESN-EYE. And one last question. So I would like to go back to Erasmus in school for a moment. In schools, you said that if there is no coordinator, you will take on yourself the task. Do you think that taking into account the amount of work the president has, you will be able to also take such a big project on yourself and the communication with ICC and taking care of everything?
Of course, it will be quite hard for me, but I would like to then because the responsibility on me, then it would be to organize everything and train people to say what they have to say and send them somewhere. So I hope that workload will not be so huge for me. Also, I would like to get advice from Claudia, which was, from what I know, extremely good ace, and somehow she was able to withstand 30 something schools, right? So I would like to. I think I will be able to manage it somehow with giving tasks to my work group.
Okay, so my next question will be a comment to this answer. And to you, actually, to the section. Erasmus in Schools is extremely important project when it comes to our cooperation with ICC. So we have to take a good care of it. So, like, I get the dedication that you want to take it for yourself, like on yourself. But remember that you have the previous coordinators, as you said. I would recommend you contacting with Claudia because she did a lot of work when she was Erasmus in Schools coordinator. And best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ola, HR.
Hey, Ola.
Hi, Oscar. So I have two questions. The first one, you mentioned that you contacted a lot of people, whole board and not only. And I would like to ask what the thoughts you have considering that calls, because you were not saying really much about that.
My thoughts about the calls?
Yeah, like the thoughts and the plans that you have after these calls.
So thoughts about them, that they were super eye-opening and extremely important for me to better understand the situation on the ground, especially when I'm here on Erasmus. I also asked everybody what were the biggest shock in it, so I will understand better the work of whole board. What would be the challenges for them? Excuse me. The second part of the question. What was it?
And what are your plans? Taking into consideration these thoughts.
Okay. I would like to share everything that I have. Actually, I have it written on cards here everywhere. One card is one person, and I would like to share it to rest of the board to know, because I haven't been talking just to president. I have been talking to like all of you. You know it. And I would like to share it to them to know what might be the task, so it will work better. And also act on what you've told me, right?
Okay, thank you for the answer. And the second question, I would like to ask more about the partnership thing. Like, what partnerships are you targeting to as the most important ones for us right now?
I'm really sorry. One more time.
Okay. What partnerships are you considering right now as the most important for us as a section?
Definitely most important are institutional partners. If you talk about business partners, like the private partners, or just in general?
Whatever, answer as you would like to.
Institutional partners, the ICC is the most important, definitely with IFE included. Definitely they are the most important. And I would like to have the good relations with them. Also, this might be an important partnership, depending on what they will tell us about the technical university directly.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Ola. Thank you very much, Oscar, for your candidacy.
Oh, this is it. Oh my God.
You are free now. Okay, so right now it's time for our treasurer.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you very much.
Włączysz sharing? Pokazywanie ekranu.
Tak.
Dobrze.
Proszę cię prezentację.
Dobrze. Dobrze, ja teraz wtedy kartę Chrome. Poczekaj, okna. Teraz ja tutaj. Okej, teraz odpalę prezentację. A gdzie wysłałeś?
To musi być w kanwie. A gdzie nam wysłałeś?
Gdzie nam wysłałeś? Na Messengerze?
Na Messengera mojego.
Teraz wyjdzie.
Nie wysłałeś?
No.
No to wpisz tutaj. Jakub
Saba. Tak.
Ludzie to widzą?
Tak, widzą. Dobrze. Teraz jeszcze ten udostępnić. Dobrze, ja teraz mu udostępnię to. Dobrze. O, widoczne. Prezentuj. Teraz widok.
Jak dasz w dół, to będzie tak.
Dobrze.
To możesz usunąć. A wyżej to...
Dobrze.
So hello, my name is Rafał. I'm candidating for treasurer.
Dobrze. Nie, teraz sprawdzę. Coś. A, rozumiem, o co chodzi. Chcesz, dobrze. A, wiesz, nie ma linka.
Okay, so describing the thing, there was like a video of a guy saying, hey, who are you? So, going forward.
Dobrze.
That's me. I'm a student of University of Łódź, finance and management. I'm also insurance agent and working full-time as a statutory compliance worker. I'm not an auditor, that's very different. Not yet. I love to travel, especially by car. I'm CEO at side missions and COO at Hungry Beer. Also, I'm amateur semi-pro mechanic and race driver with one license. I love animals and I hate zoos, like literally hate zoos. Some photos of me, very beautiful. I'm a dog guy, as you can see. Yeah, okay. So my ESN background, I started of course as a newbie, then I became a social inclusion coordinator, after that chairing team as secretary, EVO coordinator, American College Party, maybe some more remember. After that I went to NA to Krakow, I get into the partnership team in ESN Poland. Then I became a leg coordinator, and after leg, I've been a medic in leg. So, why me? I'm eager to take the responsibility and challenges. Some people that may know me know that that's not actually a fact. I'm a quick learner. I receive some support in professional matters from my workplaces that are very compliant, so anything with financial thing, I just go to my manager, which is actually very, very nice lady. Without her, I would die in compliance services. And from the beginning of my ESN journey, I aspired to become a treasurer, based on my education and my further career. For 2 years, I've managed my own accounting as sole proprietorships, including dealing with Zeus. Some fun facts, like 3 months or 4 months ago, I won like a case in court with Zeus. So I really, really love that. I'm actively educating myself to become a financial auditor. For now, I'm helping with companies in Nigeria and Thailand. And I'm a pretty easygoing person when there is no problem. Plans for my currency. So, automation, system and databases. Working in compliance services, we have a ton of Excel spreadsheets. Like there is no ending of that. Like quite literally, we have like terabytes of data. And to manage all of these things and not to, lost some kind of 100 million, we create macros for Excel. So it's more automated, it's more, it's easier for anyone to understand, based on the fact that, of course, after currencies, the treasurer is different, at least it should be. So that would be some kind of unifying the database and Excel spreadsheet that will be used across other years, at least I hope so. Optimizing payment systems, so focusing on more reliable cashless, of course, type of paying. This is of course some kind of thing that is going years to years, which is either resolve the matter of cashless payments now or close it forever. But now I know from the sole proprietorship at least that strictly paying by, for example, cards, I would say it's complicated from the standpoint of costs. But I will get into that, and I'm thinking about some kind of bank account, but it's like basic things for now. Training for people interested in how the treasure works. I don't want to make some kind of group, at least not in the beginning. I think more or less about, for example, giving people opportunity to come by, or for example, ask, oh, how does it work, or what is going on there? And I would, for example, gather some kind of group, and I will literally show them how it's working. Of course, without showing people confidential financial data. Make Treasury War databases system and instruction simple and available to work for other financial treasurers. So it's basically Microsoft and Excel's more information on how everything is working, since maybe someone after me would make changes in macros, changes in databases, especially changes in Google Drives. That will make more efficient work. Okay. And that's all. Thank you all. And heartfelt thanks to Mr. Jakub Kuzmiarz for Radio Łódź and to Wiktoria Świder, which helped me.
It's
Cuba.
Cuba.
What?
His name is Kuba, not Jakub.
Yeah, I'm also named Kuba. And I'm
No, you're Jakub. Never mind. Okay.
You're Jakub.
It's really like a big difference for me.
Pokazuje statut.
No, because I'm actually also Kuba and I'm calling myself Jakub.
On your ID, you're Kuba?
Yeah.
Good to mention. Good to
Yeah,
mention.
but I just forget about it at some point.
Okay, thank you very much, Kuba. And now time for the questions. Of course, form is open, so you can ask if you want.
It's not open.
It is open.
It's open, refresh.
I open.
We are refreshing.
Okay, now?
Oh, now it's open.
Yeah.
Can you also put that as numbers?
Of course, we have separate, but you want to see. Okay.
Co? Chodzi o timer, żeby tu były. Timery, dobrze. Daj w nowe okno. Dobrze. Timer. Dobrze, teraz ja. Teraz. Mam.
Okay, so I think we can start with the questions. First, Aleksander Szafalski.
Maybe.
This is for you, and good luck.
Yes, so you spoke that you would like all payments to be cashless. Don't you see like the problem of some backup, like in terms of energy blackout or problem with banking, then we are out of cash. And that might be a problem because we need to either use our own funds or ask for like some loans from others.
I don't mean that's everything that should be cashless. I think that it should be more available version for some kind of students. Yeah, we have a lot of students that pays in cash. That's okay. That's nothing is wrong with that. But still, we don't have like I think optimum system for cashless payments, especially in different currencies, which could be better to develop now for more availability for students, for relevant students.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Radoslav.
Hi, Belsky. Two theoretical questions. First of all, what are the deadlines for the financial report and the CIT? All the deadlines.
March. And yeah, for CIT we have March. Yeah, we have to accept the CIT for March, and for financial statement accountants is doing it till March. Then we have to accept it till January. Yeah, and on September we are sending it to Paris.
Yes and no. So I will clarify that. Yes, the CIT is for till the end of March, but the financial report, the accountant has to prepare it in March, till the end of March. The board has to sign it till the end of March, and later, till the end of July, we have to, as an association, we will vote on it, like we did today, and then we have 7 or 14, I don't remember days to send it. Okay, second theoretical question. What is the difference between the pro forma invoice and the advance payment invoice?
So pro forma is like more of an information that we will have an invoice coming from that kind of amount for this kind of thing, and afterwards we will pay an invoice, like advance invoice for that. If we'll accept the rules of invoice that is pro forma before, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Kuzmiesz, and my first question is, what is the difference between invoice and receipt?
Sorry, can you speak louder?
What is the difference between invoice and receipt?
Receipt is like an information for an individual. An invoice is like a document, accounting document that you can deduct like taxes for your company. You can take a invoice for national things that is going under your PKD, your company.
And what do you find on the invoice?
Simple or others. You can get like information from your company, what is buying, company that you're buying from.
Okay. And
Continue, of course.
Well, the question was covered, so I take the second one. What types of accounting we have in ESN?
Full accounting, yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
And it's handled by accountants.
yeah.
Okay. So thanks then.
Thank you, Kuba. I have first question for you. Any objections to close the speaker list? Objections, okay. Asia.
So I have my first question is, a lot of people refer to being in the board as another full-time job, and you mentioned that you already have a full-time job and you study and have other activities. How are you sure you are going to make it with this additional responsibility?
I'm confident to take responsibility. I'm not afraid of it because I actually spoke with last treasurers, and I know the workload that is going with treasurer. I also studied for the second year while doing full-time job and while having my some proprietorship. So now I would say that I have a really free time for now. So I'm not afraid of it.
And my second question is, how do you plan working with coordinators regarding what they can buy, how we should report it?
For reporting, I was thinking about it. I didn't make a full-blown plan of it because we had like templates by Google survey. I was thinking about amounts that they have to report for me. For now, I can say that I will work with coordinators on the basis that you have to tell me at least like 2 weeks before that you need some kind of budgeting, how much and for what kind of price.
Daniel, it's okay for you to ask all of her questions. You can. Okay. Yes.
Okay, so my second question is, what do you think about online payments via ticket services, and how is it different from regular payments for point?
Ticket payments?
Paying for events via services like, I don't know, Ticketmaster or something like
Oh,
this,
Ticketmaster.
and how is it different from just paying to our bank account?
I mean, I don't really know about it, to be honest. I would have to speak with treasurers about this. I don't really know how to simply answer this question.
Okay. What are requirements regarding VAT payments, and how does it look like in your section?
What payment?
VAT.
VAT payment, yeah. So we are not registered as a VAT officer in Polish, yeah. So the meaning of VAT, we only have close stitches, mostly in invoices. So we are not paying it based on the ulga, but we are not paying.
Okay, and what would you do if a coordinator paid for something without really reporting it to you, or reporting it to you, but then you didn't have the invoice, lost it, or just didn't give it to you by the end of the month?
I think that is a kind of straightforward procedure, since when someone is buying something on invoice, don't have documentation or didn't ask, we have like basic rules for that, and we had basic rules for that. We have to ask, then buy, and then take the invoice, to treasury. So if someone will, for example, won't have like documentation, we can, for example, try ask for copy. If not, we won't like make we won't give the money to the coordinator back there.
And what if there is actually a cash flow, like money that went out of our bank account but we don't have the invoice?
Oh, then we will have to find this papers.
Okay, but like if there's like, I don't know, a receipt from supermarket that you cannot really read.
You mean a receipt, yeah?
Yeah, like, I mean, short, like, no, the receipts that are like invoice.
So simple invoice, yeah? Then I will just simply ask about the copy. They have databases. If not, I will just have to ask accountants or, for example, other treasurers how to work it. So if I won't have any copy of it.
Okay, I see that one question, or? Okay,
Yes.
so next question, what if we have something registered on our cash register, but the amount that we have our bank account is lower or higher than what we have registered?
That's a bummer. I didn't actually spoke about this kind of things with treasurers. Like the simple thing with any kind of problems, we are looking for error, yeah? Either way in registering on cash register, or either we're looking in bank account. But if we would have this kind of errors, I would ask for assistance.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
That's all. Thank you very much, Asia. Victoria Schlider, aka Dominika Senior.
Yes, I have a question from Victoria. How do you plan to allocate the funds for the national and international meetings? How would you divide the funds into that and organize our local events? Which one would you focus on?
A lot of things in I didn't thought about this kind of like explicit things. I will have, if I will become like a treasurer, I would have to make a preliminary, yeah, with our head. So then you think about relocating the resources, yeah, based on the money that we have. I don't know what we have for now. I'm not like I don't have access to these kind of things, but when the moment of preliminary will pay, we'll just divide the money based on our possibilities. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Domi, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel Ivanaev. My first question to you is, what would you do, for example, if one of the board members wants to organize an event and it exceeds the planned budget? So how would you evaluate if it's like worth it or not?
I think it's based on the cost. Why it exceeded the budget? Because if we have like if we exceed the budget, it's not our like thing. Yeah, we plan for days, something came out. We have to adjust literally the budget. We have to think where to get money out of to this kind of extent. But I think it's the most reasonable thing to do in this kind of situation. Look at the finances overall of the plan. Look where we can, for example, grab something. But I don't see the situation where expenditures will just be out of the planning program just because it would have to like a very good cost.
Okay, great, thank you. My next question is, I believe that Aisha already asked, but I didn't get your answer. So you mentioned like the receipts or invoices are missing, and like from the past months, and like kind of budget is involved. So what are you going to do?
If someone gave out the paper of receipt or invoices, this paper is somewhere in database of a entity that we buy something from. And firstly, I would go and just literally ask for the company.
So just go to the company where the purchase was.
Just contact, yeah, about the copy of the invoice.
Okay, perfect. And may I ask the last question? Because we're like speaking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So if a board member like always repeatedly forgets to inform you about the some kind of expenses, or just do not stick to the budget, do you have any procedures?
Sorry, the beginning of the question?
So like if any board member or the coordinator doesn't stick to the budget or goes like over it or just don't report any expenses, what you gonna do?
We're going to have a serious talk with them. That's the first thing. I mean, you cannot just do anything you want. We have planned and we have to stick to that. We have to communicate and we have to get through the budgeting with set values. First thing is like serious talk. Why and how and why are you not listening? You cannot see, you don't understand. That's the first reaction.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Daniel. Right now, Zuzana Rączyńska.
Zuzana, okay, the first question is, can you take an invoice for alcohol?
No.
Okay. And the second, payments are the big event and it's hard for the fresh treasury to handle. And how do you plan to encourage maybe OC to collect them quicker? Because at the beginning it's only 2 payments and the payments are always extended. So do you have any tips or maybe something like that?
The meaning of gathering the information, yeah? Now I think that the most powerful thing that will happen is just like some kind of regular communication, regular
Louder, please.
What?
Louder.
And regular contact about the actual information that they have. Especially like the beginning of the event is, as you said, very slow, but afterwards we get to keep up with the pace. Yeah.
Okay, and one comment, think about the platform that you will be collecting money from students. For example, we want or something else, because it's always a problem because of the limits.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Okay, I have a question for you. I want to close the speaker list. Any objections? Okay, so speaker list is closed and Domi CM.
What is your idea for spreading awareness about finances in our section?
For spreading awareness, yeah?
Yes.
So, that's actually a good question. Because we had groups here to talk about, and also Kuba's article about one meeting in Rome. I think that mostly I want to see the coordinators knowing that we have documentation. That's the first awareness, that's the first thing. Coordinators have to know what is going on, how to do this. When going to the newbies and regular members, I said if someone will be interested in how that literally works, I will literally join. Maybe if I will have couple of people wanting to know how this works, maybe I will do like a bigger event about it.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Domi CM. Charlize, good luck.
Charlize, ESN-EYE. As a treasurer, you're responsible for the funding of the money, spent both by coordinators and members of the section. So how are you going to ensure the speedy refund of the funds to spend, especially by members? And to add on, what will be the time frame that you'll give yourself to proceed with the refund?
Because I don't quite understand it.
Okay, coordinators, when they have events, they spend their own money, for example.
Yeah.
And so, how are you going to ensure speedy refund? And what's time frame are you going to give yourself so that, you know?
I mean, if I would have documentation, like an invoice for expenditures, that is like a green flag for the cost, yeah. Without the documents, I would just give up money without the documents. So we need to gather them. That's the first thing. The second thing, like 2 weeks before an event, when we excel some kind of level, for example, 300, 400 zlotys, just tell, okay, we will have expenditures this kind of this or this. I will provide you with documents. Don't forget about it. Yeah. And after getting the documents, I can get a refund.
Okay, so basically below 200, you will immediately provide the refund as long as you're provided with the documentation, yeah?
Not below, just simply, if I will get like a budget, I don't know, we're spending 300 zlotys, and I will have invoices for 300 zlotys. If everything is compliant, I can get a refund.
Okay, I have some questions, so I guess I'll just ask.
Yes, of course.
Have you done research through previous treasurers of our section to find out the challenges they faced? If yes, how do you plan on solving them? And if not, why?
I mean, the fun is, I think, barrier for treasurers are cashless payments. And that's, as I said, I'm going to either just end the discussion or result. Because everyone talks about it, and I think it's worth resolving. And I didn't hear about any other like very big challenges. Like the same challenge is for gathering information, for getting the time to the incoming price, to not make any mistake. I think that is the most challenge of.
Okay,
Can I comment? Can I comment on that?
Yes, but please be faster.
It will be short.
Okay. Be
I
faster.
do really think that cashless payments, maybe it was on an agenda for treasurers some time ago, but it's not like now really. And if I should say some current challenge would be the fact that we actually don't have many resources, not much money coming to us, and we're struggling really a bit during this semester with how to pay things and with the cash flow. So I'm a bit surprised if we are like not fully aware of that. But that's
Okay, thank you, Zuza. And Nats, I would like to have some.
Hi, Natasha from ESN-EYE. During your presentation, you mentioned, I'm not sure if I understood correctly, but you did some treasury work with Zeus or something, or misunderstood. But besides that, like, what personal qualities do you have that like ensure that you'll be able to work with like such large amounts of money and you'll be efficient in like filing deadlines and just being a good treasurer for the section?
That's actually a good question. My like personal experience as a treasurer, as I said, now I'm working in compliance, so I have like literally accountants in my company, which I can get free advice anytime. I also am keen to learn everything as fast as possible with our finance, treasurer, other finances, treasurer, sorry. And I also had my simple apprenticeship where I get the accounting for myself. It was very simple accounting, but still I have some grasps how it works here.
Okay, thank you, Natsa i Dania.
I hold on a question to there.
Okay, so Charlize. Okay, Ola HR.
Hi, I'm Wojciechowska, ESN-EYE. I have a question related to the amount of money after coordinators have to make a budget. So you mentioned it already, how would it be for you, but I would like to ask, how is it now? And like the final, your ideas on that. What should be the amount?
If I remember correctly, it's like 300 zlotys now, something like that. And I think that is reasonable. But above the 300 zlotys we have to make some like a budgeting. 300 zlotys for like casual events that we are not renting any place or this kind of things. It's, I think, achievable. Yeah, for example, you have to buy something under 300 zlotys and these prices. It's like good without budget. Yeah. After 300, if we have more expenditures or more quantity of products that we are buying, it's more reasonable.
Okay, thank you, I get it. And the second question, and please don't get me wrong, I'm trying to be polite, but why weren't you here in the room during the questions to the board? You were there.
Yeah. You want like a simple thing or
If it's private, just say that it's private. If it's not private, just
it is private, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Ola. Thank you very much, Kuba.
Wait a moment, I want to make a comment.
Okay, but be fast, please.
Okay, I'll be fast. Kuba, I think also the candidate, and as we know you're a accountant, I think you will find in this position quite well. And as long as you will be working regularly, I don't see able to live with this position of yours. So wish you luck there and good luck.
Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, Kuba. Thank you very much, Kuba. Okay. We want to add change to agenda. After the questions to the project manager, Kubasia, we want to take lunch bowl. Okay, so who votes for abstain? No? Okay, so yes? Okay, thank you very much, guys. And candidates for the project manager, Barbara Bolt.
Pobieram.
Na dół jak chcesz, a do góry jak chcesz.
Hello everyone, my name is Basia Bovic. Just to clarify, in all my IDs is Barbara, so I want to make that clear. And I want to start with telling a little bit about myself before I present my full candidacy for a project manager. So first of all, I'm currently a master's student of textile industry at the textile department of Politechnika Łódź. And I'm more than passionate about sewing. Actually, both the outfit that I'm wearing here and what's next to me, I made it myself. I'm an organizational enthusiast. I would say more like a freak than just an enthusiast, but sounds a bit more professional, so I'll take it. And during my bachelor's, I participated in a few international exchanges. I had a short-term project in Portugal,
I had my full Erasmus semester in Croatia, and I also did an internship in Turkey. When it comes to my ESN story, I became a member during the summer of 2024. At the beginning, I decided to take one semester, let's say, without an active function, because I wanted to get to know ESN a bit more and kind of, let's say, warm up. And this semester, together with Hushi, we became social impact coordinators. And I really appreciate the opportunity for that role because I believe that it taught me so much. Also this semester, thanks to Zuzia, I was able to take part in community meetings in Warsaw. That actually, I believe that that's what spiked my interest in becoming a project manager because I actually took trainings for management of projects, and I also attended RADEX training for grant projects. And during our captaincy as social impact coordinators, I was also awarded together with Hushi twice for coordinators of the month, and also nominated for coordinators of the semester, as well as our project Erasmus Forest is nominated as well for ESN Stars. So I think it says something. When it comes to my plans, I want to first of all maintain the good practices of previous PMs, such as monthly calls with coordinators one-on-one. I want to continue applying for projects of the week, and I do want to research for some grant opportunities because it's a great tradition that our section is doing so well with them, and I want to continue that. I also want to increase access to I Here for Fun for coordinators. And the idea is to give access to previous coordinators around the time of the open call for new coordinators. So they can see kind of the backstage of being a coordinator, maybe see the role from the closer perspective and not be so scared of it to apply for that. Something what board members did. They showed like a day of the life, so something like that is in my mind. I also want to organize integration events for coordinators, not only after training days, but also like in between as well, because I believe that the better people know each other, the better they work together, so I really want to make sure of that. And my main plan is actually focusing on activating the working groups, because this semester they were not working very well, and also as a coordinator, I take it on myself as well. That's why I prepared a specific strategy and plan how to activate the working groups. So at the beginning, I want to start with creating new working groups within the same community on WhatsApp, because right now I believe we have a lot of members on the working groups that are not active and they're not going to be active, and that way they can join again and just be decided about what they want to do. I also want to encourage integration of working groups at the beginning of the semester, because as I mentioned before, the better people know each other, the better they work together. And I want to add contacting working group for coordinators as a required monthly task, because this semester, from the perspective of a coordinator, it was more like an option, and it was, in my opinion, not working great. I believe that it should be put some more pressure to it. And I also want to provide some additional guidance files for coordinators, because if I'm expecting them to work better and to improve, I want to provide them some basic knowledge for that, such as file with tasks for coordinators. I already had something similar prepared for myself when we were working as with Hushi as social impact coordinators. Maybe you've seen the file, I don't know, but I already am working on the file for coordinators, which is more universal. And I also want to create a shared idea-based file for task delegation, because when people are becoming new coordinators, they might not know what they can delegate. So why should you choose me for this position? At the beginning, I want to say that I'm good at meeting deadlines,
And I think as a coordinator, I proved that very well. And I am very organized. I am creative, which the event that me and Kushi prepared is showing a lot. And I'm also very open to feedback and adjustment, especially from people who already have more experience than I do in the field. I'm open for discussing it and maybe finding a better solution. So thank you so much. That's it for my presentation.
Thank you very much, Basia. Okay, the speaker list is open. You can add your questions and, of course, come and ask Basia. This is for you.
Hello, I'm ESN-EYE. I wanted to ask about your PhD as a social impact coordinator and what experience that you brought from the semester can you see yourself using as a coordinator?
Mostly having the specific files with lists what to do as a coordinator. I created that on my own and I believe they can be very helpful for future coordinators. And actually seeing the perspective of a coordinator and working with a project manager, because the project manager is responsible for coordinators for the events. I think it's a very beneficial situation for me. I've seen a little bit of both sides and I know like both sides of the story.
Okay, thank you. And I have a similar question regarding community meetings. What kind of knowledge did you manage to gain there that you also think might be useful for you?
And I got to know some useful tasks for planning long-term projects such as Shell, for example, that I didn't use before. And also Radek was teaching us how to write grants, how to prepare the descriptions, how more or less the budget preparation is looking. So I believe that that was a good base to start with.
Thank you very much, Anna. Zuzanna Mikołajczyk.
Hey, actually, I will make a change because there will be two comments, not one comment and one question. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Firstly, the comment, Basia, you are the right person on the right spot. I know you've been stressing a bit, but I understand that because I was in the same position last year. I'm really happy to see your candidacy. You are well prepared. You had a great presentation. You have great ideas. And I know you will become a great project manager. So that's the first good comment, and I congratulate you the candidacy in general. And the second comment to the idea how to activate the working groups. I really like that, to be honest. It is a very thoughtful plan, I would say. I'm sorry. I would also really suggest that to encourage coordinators to do the integrations of the working groups at the beginning of the semester, but also maybe encourage them to maybe show the people, the volunteers, their action plans, and maybe just talk about what are the plans for the whole semester, so they can feel engaged, but also maybe can feel that they can have an impact on the event. So before you will ask the coordinators to send the action plan to you. Maybe then firstly they can sort of contact the working group. What do they feel about the action plan? Do they have any ideas? So they are more engaged. But in general, that's a small suggestion just to think about it because I love it. Thank you.
Hello, Jakub Dolanowski. My first question is going to be, you mentioned that you want to continue practices of previous EMs, but I would like to ask you specifically what kind of practices you decide to take from Lena's term for your own term.
So specifically, I want to definitely continue one-on-one calls. And actually, I Hear for Fun was mentioned during Lena's presentation. I contacted her about it and I asked why it didn't work. And she told me that that was simply the lack of time. So that I want to kind of include. And also applying for projects of the week that was done on a regular basis.
and preparing the action plans. Actually, what Ronan did was that they were supposed to be prepared, but we weren't. I mean, project manager was not that
Prezentacja
strict
Kuby
about
Saba.
ensuring that they're like one-on-one exactly the same during the semester. So I want to continue that, like give a little bit of freedom for people, because during the semester when you get to know a group of current Erasmus students, that can change.
Okay, and my second question, particularly, if something would hinder your work as a PM, how would you handle it to move forward?
Nie, to?
If
Nie.
something If something would hinder your work as a PM, how would you handle it? I mean, how would you move through this problem that you would face as a PM?
So first of all, depending on the problem, but I think the first thing I would do, I would contact previous PMs. Lena, Wojtek are very open for help, so I would contact them and ask maybe they had a similar situation. If yes, then I would take their advices. If not, I would try to figure something on my own, but depends on the issue.
Okay, thank you, and I'll see you soon.
Thank you, Kuba. Radek?
Hello, Radek Lubelski. First of all, you mentioned that you want to implement contact in the working group as a monthly task with coordinators. I understand that more coordinators won't create such a group at the beginning of the month because of that. Because they won't be sure that they will be able to work in the working group.
The idea of the task is to contact the working group, not to specifically delegate half of your task that you have to the working group. So contacting the working group can be also understood just as writing to them about plans of future events, because I was talking with some newbies as well, and I heard the issue that very often newbies don't even know ahead of time that we're having some events. So simply writing at the beginning of the month when we have to submit the events earlier anyway. So simply writing what we have planned ahead is good enough. It would already make a difference on the working group.
Okay, thank you. And second one will be a comment. I'm really glad that you are candidating for the PM. I kind of hope for that ever since I got to know you a little more during community meetings. I hope that you lead our experience. So, good luck.
So I actually wanted to add to the discussion about tasks for coordinators regarding the working groups. That is actually already a requirement for coordinators to coordinate the working groups. That's written in the document. But I think what Basia wants to do is just specify it more, But I just wanted to emphasize that coordinators applying for their positions should already be aware of the fact that they will have to work with the working groups somehow.
Okay, sorry for that. I want to close the speaker list.
No.
Okay, also on topic that Radek mentioned, just to quickly clarify, the task to contact the working groups via call is a monthly task, yes, that you oversee? You mentioned, you said that you'd put much more pressure on coordinators contacting the working groups via monthly calls.
Yes.
Okay, so do you think that this might make coordinators a bit suffocated and feel like they have too much pressure that put on themselves? And to also add it, how do you think you would actually manage to control the coordinators that they are actually doing this?
First of all, as the project manager, I would join the working group. So I can say it right away. I don't need to ask questions from other people who are just members of the groups. Second of all, this task, and lately we had even right now the semester full of coordinators who are coordinators for the first time. There were already, I heard from the board that there were already some concerns about having strict deadlines about submitting the events. I think having strict deadlines, it's much more challenging than having to write one message per month to the group. So if we could handle that as a section and as a group of coordinators, I'm sure they can handle writing one message per month.
Okay, thank you. And you also mentioned during your presentation that you would want to, Zuzak Kapish implemented in her time, the file for the task for the PM group. Yes? Okay, so how do you plan on making sure that the coordinators will make and follow the files like admins have? And you also mentioned because you'll be joining the groups, but are you going to make coordinators like also write to you or like send them the files and you will have them open for yourself to observe this, or do you think of something else?
So the idea of the files was that, first of all, one file that I'm already actually making, I just need current links. The first file is supposed to be for coordinators, just for coordinators, not for the working group, just so they know what to do on regular basis during cadences. So for example, from the task, there would be creating action plans that would be once at the beginning of semester. There would be also contacting the working group, but also help to submit the event, prepare registration form, and so on. Another file that I was mentioning was the base of ideas for task for delegation. They don't have to use it. It's just to increase their knowledge, what tasks can be delegated and what shouldn't.
Okay, thank you so much for your answers. Seriously.
Hello, I have first question to you is so probably gonna manage several events simultaneously, right? And let's imagine one of them is falling behind. So how are you gonna prioritize it and handle it?
You mean like
Falling behind the schedule, not prepared or something like this.
First of all, I would try to contact such coordinators, see what the issue is, why they're following behind the schedule, because there are different reasons. Sometimes it's study, sometimes it's something private, and it can be more temporary. If I would know the reason, maybe I can offer some help in such way. Maybe I can suggest delegating some more tasks for the working group that can speed up the process. And, well, depends how badly they would fail their responsibilities. And if it would be too bad, then I would suggest maybe resigning from the position and creating another open call for that position, even during the semester if needed.
Okay, great, thank you. My next question for you is, as you may know, probably on some of the events, the attendance is really low. So do you have any plan, or maybe you have any plan to analyze these, the causes of this, and maybe you have any plan to improve participation for the next events?
So as a coordinator, I was observing that pretty closely myself, and we faced that issue too. And first observation was that I would suggest coordinators to organize paid events at the beginning of the semester, because in the second half, Erasmus students, they don't have that much money and they're saving wherever they can, so they will probably not go for more expensive events then. Second of all, weather actually makes a big difference, especially during the winter semester. If you're gonna plan even some fun activities outside, Erasmus students are often scared of cold and they will not join. So planning the place, the location well, is also important, I believe, and we cannot control it completely. So there are some things you can have in mind, but you cannot control it fully.
Okay, great. My question, can I ask all of the 4 questions, so I will not come back?
Yes, of course.
So my next question for you is, I mean, this, you probably have to evaluate the success rate of the events after the event happens. So basically, how are you gonna evaluate it, that like the event was successful or unsuccessful, and also how are you gonna identify the areas to improve the event?
So we already have evaluation file for coordinators that they're supposed to fill after each event. And I think reading that evaluation helps a lot already. Because I was reading some previous ones of other coordinators as well. And I believe that people are responding there pretty honestly, and you can take out a lot from there to evaluate whether something was a success or not, or what needs to be improved.
Great, thank you. My last question is, at the beginning of your term, how do you make sure that everyone on your team of the coordinators know their responsibilities so that they can communicate effectively?
Basically, I would like to implement something what Lena did. So before even the orientation weeks, I would like to have like a big group talk with action plans. And when it comes to responsibilities and being aware of them, I also want to prepare training days as Lena was performing them as well. Because from my perspective, it helped so much. And then during such training day, the file that I was mentioning earlier with task force coordinators could be sent to people, and it would be very clear what they have to do.
Okay, great. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dania. Dura.
Why am I cancelled?
Yes, exactly. Why Dominika is cancelled?
She's Dania.
Sorry, Dominika.
Okay, I can.
Ja ci powiedziałem, że Dominika
Let's maybe
określona.
a little bit lighter question. So, as a social impact co-coordinator, you have planned to push the semester with many ideas. So, do you plan on doing the same thing as a project manager, or have you already started to think about the ideas, including also project of the semester?
When it comes to bigger projects, I would like to look for opportunities for grants that are available. And based on the available grants and opportunities, I would like to create the idea for the project. And the way I work, I just need a little bit of inspiration, so that's completely more than enough. And when it comes to starting and having a lot of events as social impact coordinator, I think the position is very different because I'm not the one creating events anymore. It's gonna be creating a good and comfortable and safe environment for coordinators to work and thrive. So my plan is to ensure that their communication, their friendship, and their good contacts so they can create good events.
Okay, thank you. And the second question is going to be actually connected with project of the semester. So, Ivana, if this will be for you. Do you know from where we can get the grant fundings?
Yes, of course, I didn't have notes for that. So we can get it on NGO website, we can get it ESN International, we can get it from Łódź City Hall, and also there is probably gonna be some project related to Speak Out project with options for the grant, so I have that in mind as well.
Very good answer. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kuba.
Okay, so speaking also of practices, I remember that we had something like ordinary members having the possibility to create events, even though they are not the coordinators themselves. Do you also plan on continuing such initiative?
I would like to encourage people to do that. I don't want to put pressure on them because, in my opinion, events are strongly related to creativity, and freedom is what allows creativity to thrive. So I would encourage that. I would really like people to be trained and have the knowledge that they even can do that, that they can create events, and encourage that, but no pressure.
Okay, thank you. And my second question, when Kuba Kuśmierz was our sports and health coordinator, if I remember correctly, he was organizing a weekly events, mostly like baseball, basketball, volleyball. Have you considered doing weekly events such as this, or something similar to like we have with karaoke, as it is the party's event and also applies under your supervisions?
So event right now, more than karaoke, was a weekly event. For example, Monica was also organizing run events each Friday. So I don't see why such events would not be happening. If coordinators have time and energy to prepare them, then why not?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. I have a question to you. I want to close the speak. Okay, so
The
Dominika.
pizza will get cold. Okay. Dominika,
No, second.
Dominika, ESN-EYE. Are you planning on changing something in basic groups, or do you want to stick with what we created with them?
For now, I want to stick to what is created because I have some ideas that do not require creative changes in basic rules, and I want to, at least for the first semester, see how they work. If it's necessary to create changes, then after semester I would evaluate and see if it is, then yes, if not, then not.
Okay, and my second question, are you planning on doing a themed open call? Or go back to some basic one, especially if there will be no CM in your board.
I would love to have a teamed open call. I think it's much more interesting and much more attractive, and it brings more attention to it. If we would have no CM, then I would probably beg the working group that you created to work on some graphics, and I'm sure we would still manage. But yeah, if possible, yes. However, I so far did not think of exactly. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very, very much, Tomi. Kuba. And I want to say, może zrobić po prostu tak, że ja wezmę wszystkie pytania, żeby już nie ciągnąć tego. See? Okay, so let's start. First of all, what type of events can be made for project of the semester?
So basically, I would start with seeing what kind of opportunities for grants they are. Right now, I checked on NGO. Even right now, there is a nice opportunity for grant. However, the deadline is like 16th of June, but it's related to environmental sustainability. So depending on what the options are.
Okay, that was a good answer. If a coordinator would lack ideas or initiative facing low attendance, how would you approach this issue?
When it comes to creativity, I would offer brainstorm sessions with their working group because coordinators can work with them and maybe they don't even know that someone in their group has great ideas. They just don't know how to implement them. And sorry, the second part of the question?
And how would you approach this issue?
When it comes to low attendance?
Yes.
So first of all, I would tell coordinators that it is not their fault. Because if the ideas are great, sometimes just the timing during the semester can be challenging. So they should not worry and they should not put too much pressure on themselves. And what I mentioned before, I already was preparing some notes during our cadency of social impact of what can be implemented and how to deal with such issues. Like, for example, not doing paid events in the second half of semester. At least that's very expensive.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if Domi covered this question, but you could answer it if you didn't. Would you consider allowing coordinators to make graphics for the events in case we have no CM in the board?
If that would be my last choice, then yes. But I would first try to ask working group that Domi created for help with that because they're already trained, they know the standards, they have good aesthetics. So I would first start with that. But if we have no option, then also graphics are not responsibility of coordinators. Doing the work of CM or basically whichever board member is absent is the responsibility of the board. So I think together with the future board, we would prepare a solution for that.
Okay. Another about the betterment of the coordinators with low attendance or like similar topic. Do you know where a coordinator can go to find more inspirations for the events?
ChatGPT. I mean, it's as simple as that. Like, literally, if you have even the beginning of the idea that you want to do some event regarding, I don't know, including different disabilities, you write something like that. It will like create some ideas, and you can work further on that. It's enough already to start.
I will add a short comment. Another possibility for ChatGPT is also the ESN activities where we apply for the project of the week. There is lots of events there made by other sections, and in past we sometimes even went there to look for the ideas to make something similar or the same. So there is also a possibility of this. Okay, when Lena and Kuba were working together, they had the travel group, shared parenting, I will say like this. So would you continue the PM Finance collaboration when it comes to the travel group?
First of all, the coordinators that are falling under the care of project manager are mostly event coordinators. So travel doesn't necessarily have to fall under the finance. Depending how the finance will deal with it and if the future finance would want me to be included in that. From my perspective, I think it could be beneficial because I don't know if that phrase exists in English, but two heads are better than one, I guess. So why not?
Okay, and last question. If an ESN section would contact you with a proposal of a joint event, would you consider it in a positive matter or not?
Of course, it's definitely a positive matter. We're doing joint events already, like even what we did Erasmus project, like the Erasmus Forest. And actually, everyone complains about cooperating with university. And okay, they respond pretty slow, but our event went great. And I think it is possible to work with them.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kuba and Kushi.
So, first thing, you had a great presentation, but I already saw it, so I knew it. But you're killing it with the answers right now, so don't be stressed. And second thing, when you will be in the board, I think I can surely say when. When you will be in the board, how are you planning to deal with some of the difficulties that might arise if one person is going through a problem, not in the case that they're ghosting, because then it's their fault, but if, let's say, there is another board member who's going through some problem and they have informed the rest of the board about it, how are you planning to deal with that issue?
So basically, of course, depends on what the problem is, but I believe that as a board, members should be united and they should work together and be, if possible, a bit more than just board members and preferably friends. So then as a group of friends, you can offer support in whatever is the issue happening. And maybe together it would be possible to find some solutions. And yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, sorry, Dominic, for a second. I want to close the speaker lists. Who votes for no? Who votes abstain? Okay, so we close the speaker list. Dominika, don't check it.
Dominik prepares so my first question was covered, so I will do the second one, and then my comment from the next thing, so that will be it for me. So my first question, what will you do if the appropriate number of coordinators won't be found?
Then first of all, I would extend the open call to look for more options. If that would be not possible, I would look for some possibilities of maybe joining a type of events. Like for example, what right now happened with Tandem. Tandem was kind of mixed with culture, and I think it's doable. So look for an option like that.
Okay, thank you. And just a comment, I really liked your presentation. I feel it was very, very strong. And I wanted to say that I really enjoyed working with you two as coordinators, this semester. So congratulations on your candidacy, candidacy. And well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lena Szylek.
Hello, I have a question, whether you know what tasks for the section are.
Let you ask. Okay, so tasks for the section are sent by ESN mainly, and basically those are responsibilities that need to be fulfilled by the section for us to still be valid as a section. And examples of such tasks are, for example, promoting ESN card, finding coordinators for LEG, definitely organizing social impact days, and so on.
Okay, thank you. I also wanted to ask about the health-based working group, what kind of areas for improvement do you see in the cooperation of the working group?
Actually, I think it's working great, and other working groups should really take an example out of it, because the task delegation is amazing, and people are already trained to do where they can help. So for now, I actually think it's working great.
Okay, I have microphone. Okay, so I have a question for you. How many and what causes we have?
I also have that in my notes. I prefer notes because when I get stressed, I tend to mumble. So, one second. We have 6 causes, and this is culture, education and youth, environmental sustainability, health and well-being, skills and employability, and social inclusion.
Okay, thank you for the answer. Of course, good. And which PMs did you contact before your candidacy?
So I was contacting Lena and Wojtek. I tried to contact Zuzia Kapusz as well, but I heard that she's in Africa.
Yes, true.
Yeah, and I don't have her in my contacts, so I probably she just didn't see the message. So
okay, she don't have internet, so
exactly.
Okay, so thank you very much. Right now, Lena.
And ESN-EYE. I also wanted to ask about the FR working group that was created by Wojtek last semester, whether you plan on some kind of cooperation with a working group or with the future treasurer at France.
I would definitely like to cooperate with them, especially at the beginning of the candidacy and actually each semester to look for some opportunities for grant projects, because I believe that maybe different people have better skills even than I do in searching for such opportunities, so taking help is always good.
Thank you, and I also have a comment, sorry, brief. I got to work with Basia throughout this whole semester, and I can say with full confidence she's perfect for the role. She is incredibly organized and has already prepared many materials while she was preparing for the role, so I can only wonder what she will create for future project managers and how that will make their cadences easier. Her experience as an event coordinator will surely allow her to oversee her coordinators in the best way possible. Working with you this semester has been pure pleasure, and I can't wait to see what you do next semester. Thank you.
That's all. Okay, thank you very much, Lena. Charlize.
Okay, Charlize from ESN-EYE. Okay, announcing ahead of time the events and providing the Excel sheets. That's something we try to do in Italian group. But as mentioned before, the level of participation of the members was still low. How do you plan on handling this in the future? And as a suggestion from us, do you think holding awards for best worker of the working group could motivate the members of the working group?
First of all, when it comes to informing on the working group, that's why I want to start with clearing them out and making people rejoin them, because I hope that then people who join will be motivated to work. So maybe the group will be smaller. Like within the same community, the groups will be deleted and created again. So people can rejoin, and hopefully then people who are joining are going to be more motivated and eager to work. And when it comes to award, I actually like this idea a lot. I think we could talk more about it because I think it sounds great, and I think it could improve the people willing to join during the events and help with everything. But also with so many new ideas for the changes, I wouldn't like to implement everything at once, because then I wouldn't actually know what works. So I want to start adding adjustments slowly and check if it works or not. But thank you for that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Charlize. Good job, Basia. You can give me. Okay, so right now we have lunch. We have pizza. So we have 45 minutes. Please remember about this because we must forward.
Hey guys, it's in the cafe section, so I'll tell you which one.
Słucham. No. Chciałem cię przeprosić bardzo, byłem strasznie wkurwiony na nas, że nam tak chujowo idzie i trochę się na tobie wyżyłem. Przepraszam cię, bardzo było
No
strasznie
nic
chujowe.
strasznego. No wiesz, po prostu mam odpaloną cały ekran, no i nie może. Musimy coś
no
pomyśleć teraz z testami, bo tam jak
Tak.
odpalimy, to będzie wszystko widoczne.
Tak, za chwilę. Dlatego chciałem cię po prostu bardzo serdecznie prosić.
Nic strasznego, wszystko
Dobrze.
dobrze.
Chodź,
Twój
nie.
uśmiech mnie motywuje. Naprawdę. Jak uśmiechasz, jak tak patrzę, no jak uśmiechasz, to od razu rozumiem, że coś poprawnie robię.
No to super.
I co daje taki, wiesz, mam tak motywację, jak zawsze. No się cieszę.
Okay.
What?
Ja się szukałem. Mamy taki problem, że jeżeli ja odpalam ekran, to widoczne wszystkie te. I jak jest odpalony ekran, to widoczne wszystko, wiesz, te wszystkie strony, tak. Znaczy, Jano podpisał na ESN Stars nazwy piosenek nazwiskami i imionami. I to trzeba jakoś ogarnąć. Bo jeżeli ja to puszczę, ja to odpalę, no to będzie widoczne. Rozumiesz, o co chodzi? To jest pierwsza rzecz. Druga rzecz...
Nie no, spoko, bo mi i tak wiem przecież to...
Dobrze. Druga rzecz, jeżeli są jakieś zmiany, to ja zawsze muszę odnawiać prezentację. Typu, wiesz, o co chodzi. To jest również też, o co trzeba pamiętać.
Nie zrozumiałem, nie rozumiem.
Teraz ja ci powiem. Znaczy jest freska. Zrobiliśmy jakieś edytowanie, tak?
No.
I musimy, żeby oni były widoczne, muszę po prostu wyjść z tej prezentacji i potem wejść ponownie.
Może odświeżyć, tak?
Odświeżyć, no. Odświeżyć, tak. To jest też taki ten.
No jest problem, natomiast nie wiem, co możemy zrobić zamiast tego.
Jeżeli chodzi o te... Jak głosowaliśmy na ten absolutorium z AC, to było jeszcze mniej więcej, wiesz, jak mówiliśmy o tych wynikach. Jeżeli chodzi o gierki, to w tym pliku mam zarówno odpowiedzi, zarówno tych pytań. To albo trzeba, nie wiem, czy my będziemy
Jesteś w stanie sobie teraz podzielić, żebyś tam miał te pliki tylko dla wszystkich, a tutaj tylko dla siebie odpowiadam. Jest co teraz zrobić.
Dobrze.
Bo ja bym tak to zrobił.
Dobrze, ale chodzi, wiesz, jeszcze o co, że mamy faktycznie, jedną gierkę i będziemy puścić potem piosenki, bo wiesz.
Tak.
Dobrze. Nie, po prostu pytanie kiedy.
Bądźmy, jeżeli będzie czas, to tak. Jeżeli nie będzie czasu, to nie. Jakby po to są te wszystkie rzeczy, że...
Dobrze. W razie czego mam sobie ten family fit, dlatego my zabijemy ten czas. Ale dobrze, teraz muszę jedną rzecz zrobić z tymi piosenkami na wszelki wypadek. Tak ja. Wiesz. Dobrze, teraz muszę sobie Games. A jak się z tymi minutami idzie?
Ciężko, bo muszę cały czas coś zrobić.
Mhm.
Jest dobrze, że jest dobrej jakości streaming, dobrze, że się dobrze nagrywa dyktafon też.
Dobrze.
Bo inaczej byłby problem. No ale dobrze, że mamy technologię po naszej stronie.
To jest dobrze. Dobrze. Teraz sobie napiszę. To wiesz, to jest takie nieprzewidywalne, bo myślałem, że ono będzie tak, wiesz, jeżeli podniesiemy, to ono będzie na jeden ekran tylko. Jeżeli dojdziemy tam na przykład.
Ciężko, nie?
No tak, to jest tak. Ja tego kompletnie zupełnie nie myślałem o tym.
Ja muszę iść do toalety na dłuższą chwilę.
Dobrze, idź do toalety, ja teraz ogarnę. Can you exit? Because I am doing on the screen something secret.
What?
I am doing something secret on the screen. This for a game, so I don't want to see the answers.
Okay, just don't know. We'll be okay.
Okay.
But actually, the whole live stream can see you.
I know, that's why I'm asking you.
So you should block it from presenting.
It would be then. Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh wait, you don't see it because I'm doing on my other computer. Sorry about that. I was just sorry, I was just mistaking you.
Guys, we see.
Jana, don't ask me questions about specifically.
Okay.
Because I don't know that part, and if someone will ask me, then I have the answer to it. Then I will go to the previous HRs, especially because my first task will be to translate them and then use them. So, as a first task, I will translate them, and then I understood the main things. Like, for example, document with candidacy.
Okay. But all documents like statute regulation of the
I
board?
mean, in statute and regulation, what for an HR you can ask what kind of members are there, how is it between the board.
When you can kick someone from the ESN, it's okay.
Yes.
Okay, so it's normal questions. I think about your administration points side. I think you don't. You cannot know it right now because Ola will give you all at TP. It's not the most important right now.
Yes.
All HRs on the candidacy don't know a lot about the papers, HR papers. Because RODO, it's normal. Guys, we see each other at 7:45. Dobrze napisałem?
Pewnie.
Ja robię tam.
Ja tam nie wiem.
Ja nie słynę z poprawności angielskiej.
Dobrze.
Co z tymi piosenkami na start?
To gadajmy na początku.
Przepraszam, ale to będą ustalenia chairing teamu.
Shortly about me, I am a student of Human-Computer Interactions and Master of Business Studies at IFE. Among things I like is sailing, as you can see on the picture, traveling, playing cards, as some of you know already. I'm a huge animal person. I love winter, the colder the better. I'm like Yeti. And from food, I like pasta, oscypki, and pumpernickel. My experience with ESN, although it's short, I think it's quite intense. I got a title of a newbie of the month, which shows that I was active from the very beginning. I was nominated in the category of the greatest potential. I won an award for a dream team with Ola, my buddy. I am an active member of a buddy program for Erasmus. I am the coordinator for training and integration trip this semester. And I am actively helping coordinators, for example, sport, party, and buddy. What's next? I would like to introduce you to the Integration 2.0, which is not just a chill, but a system. Starting with summer, I would like to use what the city gave us. For example, open cinema, where we could meet during the summer. I think it's a good opportunity. I would like integrations to happen at least twice a month, with one on a fixed date where everyone would know that on this day, on this time, there is integration. And it doesn't have to be expensive, it has to be fun. I know from the evaluation from the previous board that the most popular integrations are board games and movie nights, let's say, like the one Ola did in Student Depot. I would also introduce you to the definition of ESN mixer, because I would like to start calling integration mixer, because I want to mix all the groups. I think that also a good idea would be to maybe partner with Leo Coordinator, because I would like to, on one of those integrations, to members talk about their Erasmus city or country or the city they're kind of obsessed with. I know that we have a lot of new members and a lot of them are thinking about going to Erasmus, so they might be interested in getting to know the city from a person who spent there quite a long time. Od świeżynki do rodzinki would be another initiative. I know from my experience how important it is to have a good buddy and how much impact does it have on integrating with ESN. I got very lucky and I got Ola K as my mentor. If not her, I don't think I would get as deep into the section as I did, and I would like to focus on that. I also would like to introduce a welcome on board event. I know that newbies are stressed from the board and they think that we are super serious people when we are in the board, so they should stress about us. And I think that the event where board would meet with newbies, just like a chill talk to show them that we are one of them and there is no need to be stressed. All the bingo is back as ESN challenge, where newbies and mentors would get some challenges to do to interact with each other and with other groups of mentors and newbies. I would also like to have at least one integration where a month where mentor would show up with the newbies to pull them into ordinary members and for them to integrate more. And I think integrating coordinators with newbies is a good idea to let the newbies know about our working groups, and they could ask questions and they could decide where they want to be active. For recruitment, I think starians are kind of overrated, but they are a way of introducing us to other people. But I think introducing something like coffee break with ESN-EYE, where we would show up on the buffets or like study chill room, where there is one on Veja, where we would show up with a free coffee and the flag. It's a good way to be seen on other faculties. I think it's really important, especially because the student council is entering IFE. ESN passport to engage members more. I think we all know that there is a problem with inactive members, and I think that every member and newbie would get a passport where they would collect like a stamps, and there would be like a requirement to, for example, be on 2 events, 1 trip, 1 training, helping with 1 event at least to motivate them. Of course, I would like to still conduct trainings. I think mentor program is a good idea. Legends and lessons would be like a cycle of lectures or speaking where alumni would take over our Instagram IQ for fun, and they would tell us about their experience and how ESN helped them develop in their careers. Also, I would like to do a ESN member wall, where we would have a section with a picture from old times, but also with our newbies and ordinary members, because now there is, I think, no pictures with new members, and I would like to use working group to help me with that. Why me? I really believe in people first mindset. I listen, I care, and I act. I'm really eager to work. Action plan. I don't just have ideas. I know exactly what I want to do and how. An experience-driven perspective. I really know how it is to feel to be a newbie on the outside looking in, and I'm committed to building supportive environments I once needed and I was lucky to find. I'm also really open person, and I would like to think that I am positive. I think it's good characters to bring people together and to meet them. I would like to say a huge shout out to Milenka, Ola, and Jano for helping me with preparation and motivating me. I would also say thank you to Wojtek and Ola, which are not on the presentation, but they deserve thank you. And a capybara as a thank you for you.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Was it visible? My presentation was visible the whole time, because now I'm not sharing the screen and I didn't turn anything off.
Yeah.
Yes.
But now you don't see anything?
Yes, presentation as well.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So thank you very much, Natalia. Please wait for the question. But right now, our second candidate for HR, Kushi.
Wait. It's for you too. Now it's this. Up. It's no.
Next slide.
Yes. No. Now it's next slide. Up. It's last.
So, hello everyone. Some of you know me, some of you don't know me. To the people who don't know me, I will introduce myself to you in the next slides. And this is a presentation for my candidacy for Human Resources Manager. About me, I am from India originally. I moved to Poland in the November of 2021 to do my bachelor's in textile and fashion engineering at WUKNO. And I completed my bachelor's in the February of 2025. Currently, I work full-time at an HR firm as administrative and recruitment support. I really love cooking and I love sewing. I even have a tattoo of the sewing machine on my arm, and it's very cool. And I like to travel. Currently, I am planning next 2 trips of mine, one to Uzbekistan and the other one to the UK, mainly to London and Birmingham. I love talking to strangers. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good, but I still do that and I love doing that. And I love listening to podcasts. That's what helps me through my day every day. And even though I always seem like a person who jumps around and I'm not calm, but I love meditating. And I would say that I do it on a very regular basis. My ESN story. So I joined ESN in the February of 2025. That's when I became a regular member. And in my first semester as an ESNer, I became the social impact co-coordinator with my best friend Masha Bogli. And during this semester, 2 times we were awarded the coordinators of the month. And very good thing, which I'm very excited about, that I am nominated in 4 different.
But really, sorry.
Ten?
Szybko zamieniaj w tym czasie.
I co? Szybko, ogarnij z tym.
So I'm nominated in 4 different categories. In two of them I'm nominated individually for iStars, and in the other 2 as the coordinators with Basha. My plans for ESN if I'm chosen as the Human Resources Manager. So first thing, I don't believe in fixing what's not broken. If something is working well, it should work in the same way as it was, which were a lot of things done by the previous HRs. I also believe that we should replace the recruitment stands with the posters, which does not mean the end of recruitment stands, because they increase our, people can get to know us more through the stands, but not for recruitment because they are not as productive. Instead, we can make cool posters in different shapes and sizes, mostly weird shapes and sizes. For example, a QR code in the head of a Shrek, or a panda, or a koala, or a reindeer, something like that, and sticking it into different departments. So when you see something so catchy, you automatically go and scan it. Next, I want to have more trainings for members. These trainings will be focusing on the personal development of members. So, for example, how to make a good presentation, or how to make a good CV, and things like that. When the members of ESN are developing, the section is developing in itself.
Przepraszam, I will just do this and get back to the...
Okay, and the next thing, I want to introduce a special training for newbies. Right now, newbies have one training day where they get a lot of information, which is very good and we should continue. But to that, I want to add one more training where the newbies will get to know the basic process of organizing events. Because right now, half of the newbies don't even know that they can organize an event completely by themselves. You don't need to go to anyone, to be honest. If you know the proper forms that you have to fill and the proper things that you need to do, you don't have to go to anyone. Obviously, you can contact the coordinators and it will be easier, but you don't have to. You can do it just being a newbie. I want to focus more on regular integrations and integrations during summer. So when it comes to regular integrations, we can do film Fridays or ice cream Thursdays or something like that, which is happening regularly, even if the small number of people are attending. The members know that this is happening and they can join whenever. Integrations during summer. Actually, ice cream Thursdays could be for the summers because it's summers and we can go out for an ice cream in the park. I also am planning to send the activity check form twice a semester, which will help me as an HR to assess what members are doing in the first half of the semester. If it's good enough, very good. But if it's not enough of the work that they are putting in, then we can warn them that, hey, you need to work more. You need to show up more for events. You need to volunteer more. And then later, if they are still, this way they don't have a time of improvement. And if they still do not improve, then like in the second activity check form of the semester, I will know that they didn't improve. And then we can have a smaller, but a better and more motivated group of people. Why would you choose me? So, I'm very good at communicating, as my friends, my family, which you cannot contact, or my ex-partners will tell you, I'm very good at communicating. I'm an empathetic person, and I think everyone here who has worked with me even a little bit can say that they can rely on me, which I think is a very important quality for this position. I believe in solving problems and not ranting about them. So if something goes wrong, just think of a solution and don't think of what went wrong, how it went wrong. That's a problem to think later to do better in the future. And my experience as an HR right now, since I'm already working in this position, I have some experience. And so I think that ESN-EYE can really benefit from me and my prior experience. And obviously, my love for ESN-EYE. I absolutely love this organization, and this is actually the reason why I stayed in Łódź. And I would like to thank all these people. A lot of them helped me get to know ESN more because, as I said, I have been here just for a semester. So I didn't know the history. I didn't know what things worked. I didn't know what things didn't work. But through all these people, they helped me get to know what was working, what was not working, and the biggest thanks to Ola, current HR, because she helped me from the scratch preparing everything. And yeah, there are a lot of people here. Some of them are also here. And thank you for your attention, and I'm ready for your questions.
Okay, thank you very much, Kushi. Right now, yes, thank you, Daniel, for your help. Stream. And let's go with the questions. The list is open. Okay, so I have few questions for you, girls. So first is from Natalia. Because you said that you want to do vacation integrations. And what's your plan for the integration? What do you want to do on vacation integration?
On which integrations? Because I couldn't hear you.
Yes. Vacation integrations.
Yeah.
The topic of the integrations.
As I said, the open cinema, polówki, I don't know, it's open cinema correct in English, but I think it's a good idea because they're all around Łódź, so it's easy to get a location that will suit everyone. I think they're happening every day or almost every day, so choosing a date wouldn't be also hard. And I think that even during summer we could meet for, as I mentioned, like board games, card games, pool. Like I said, it doesn't have to be expensive. I think it's a good. I know during summer it's hard to find a reason to meet with people, and we don't always want to text all the members if they want to meet. But if there will be integration during the free time, because holidays, summer is a free time, they would show up. And I heard that people want to meet during summer and they need an excuse. So yeah.
Okay. First, I have a question to Vitaly, because he was first. So the second question from me, because what's your plan for the integration members without integration and ESN passport? Because I see the reports wrote that it's a big problem right now. So have you got maybe more ideas how to do what we can do it?
Well, I'm not sure if I know what you're asking. Like more integration, except the passport and integrations.
Yes, without integration passport, something else maybe you have an idea.
I thought also about promoting Integral and mostly Integral to Entit to integrate people. I think it's trips are a good way. But other than that, I think like Oscar also mentioned that like the first integration after the meeting, the first section meeting is important for us to just go and talk with newbies and other members to get to know us. I don't think that each integration has to be planned with like full schedule. Some of them are good like this, and I think they're necessary. But I think the like loose ones are also a good idea.
Okay, thank you. So, ESN passport is only for motivation or to check activation too?
Also to check activation, because as I mentioned, we have a problem with inactive members, and I think it would show us, like I'm sure that some members wouldn't even pick up the physical passport or the digital, that's for consultation with the CM and the future president. But yeah, I think it would show us, because there's a lot of members that, for example, are really often in the I room and they're helping during events, but other members don't see them. And I know that that's what the forms at the end of the semester is. But I think it would be a good way, like we could get a stamp. It's not expensive, and it would be like additional attractions at the end of the event or integration or the training to just collect the stamp.
Okay, thank you. Good. You said about trainings. Do you heard about Business Day, and what do you think about it?
About what?
Business Day.
No.
No. Okay. Okay. No problem.
But what is it?
It was 1 year ago. It was a training day for members when we have trainers from not our section, but from, I don't know, our companies, yes, companies, yes.
It was usually conducted in June, at the end of semester, right?
Yes. I don't remember, yes. Okay, so, Kushi, what do you think about training to mentors? How to be a good mentor?
I think if first thing is that you should follow the instruction of the body coordinator or the person who is or HR in case of recruitment, and you should be regular about informing your newbies or your Erasmus students about things. Another thing is that I think mentors should also have personal integrations with their newbies or with their Erasmus students.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Aria, what do you think about mentors and how it look right now? Is it working?
About what?
Mentors, newbies, this project. For you, it's working? Is it working?
I don't know because I only know 2 newbies this semester, and I'm on. I like to think that I'm on a lot of events, so to be honest, I don't know. Just like.
Okay. Okay. So what? Yes, of course.
Okay, so the program that is currently running is very good, although there are some small changes, as I said, as one of them I mentioned earlier. These small changes, if they are made, like personal integrations, they will increase the involvement of newbies because then it creates not just the ESN spirit, but also some sort of personal relationships, which help people feel more motivated.
Okay, thank you, Kushi. Okay, and last question. I want to one example from one person. When we can pick someone from ESN-EYE?
So, based on the activity check forms, if someone has not been active, we...
Wait. What? Okay, because... Natalia?
Yeah.
Your turn. What's the
But Kushi said about inactive members.
activation?
So we can also take the membership of the person when they're breaking the statute. I don't know if it's English correct.
Yes. Okay. I think that's all. Thank you very much, guys.
Win.
Hi, Marta Bracka. I have one question for each of you, so maybe I will start with Kushi. What are the practices that are not broken? Which practices would you like to continue?
For example, while recruitment, sending emails to IFE, contacting Radio SK, I will try to do that again, with Mojigoji. Even though it was not so impactful, it was definitely making our organization more recognized. Some other practices that I would definitely continue from Ola, like the integrations after the section meetings. They are working very well. A lot of people always show up. That's it.
Okay, great, thank you. And Natalia, could you elaborate on the trainings part of your candidacy?
On what?
On the trainings. What are your plans for that?
Yeah, I talked with the previous HR about the szkoleniowiec na szóstkę. I think it's a really good initiative. I know it might be hard to conduct, but I think it gives us a great opportunity. I also know that ESN Poznań is doing like a month where new trainers are conducting trainings in their university for them to get the experience in a small group and not at the training like event, like a trip. That's the word. So I think I would like to focus on that, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Zuzanna Dzińska, ESN-EYE. First question. We switched to English in ESN and we got smaller amount of newbies and I think smaller activity inside the section. How do you plan working on that?
So ESN should work in English and it has to. But one thing that I was focusing, not actually on newbies, but on alumni, because I can see that those people signed up when the section was Polish. So I think there should be special event to include them. About the newbies, we should find new ways of promotion, but since the section requires English, there is nothing we can do for the people who don't speak English for them to become members. They can obviously join the events, but there's nothing we can do for making them members.
Same question. The same question, Natalia?
But could you repeat, because there is like a big echo, pogłos, I don't know how to say it in English, and it's getting spread.
Okay, we switch to English in ESN, we've got smaller amount of newbies and I think smaller activity inside the section. How do you plan on working on that?
I will partially agree with Kushi that ESN switching to English gives opportunity to foreigner full-time students to work with us, but I also think that newbies are carried, like not everyone is fully like comfortable with speaking in English, and I think that might scare them a bit. I think that skipping two languages, Polish and English, is a good way. Because I also know that some of alumni stopped like being active on spam group because of English, and I think that both languages are a good idea to keep.
Okay, and the second question, how do you work under pressure and when you are exposed to feedback, constructive or even not constructive?
I work very well under pressure, as people have seen me working during the social impact days, and in general, I am very good with working with deadlines, and I might be controversial, but I usually finish my things very close to deadlines. Second part of your question, please.
How are you feeling about being exposed to the feedback, constructive or not?
I feel constructive feedback is always a motivation, but the opposite can be a big place of improvement. So I'm gonna take it as the advices which I can improve, but also not let it get too much into my head, because some of them are just bad and they shouldn't affect.
And Natalia, the same question?
I actually love working under pressure. My mom's always laughed that I do better when I have a lot of things to do because I get motivated and I just get things done. And the other question was?
How do you feel about being exposed to feedback?
During my studies, like human-computer interactions, we interact with people, a lot of people. We are doing a lot of surveys and interviews, and we get a lot of feedback, constructive, but also just purely hate. And from experience, I can tell that constructive feedback is a great way to see where we can improve and do better. So I'm really open to it. And always during my experiments, I tell people to give me constructive feedback. Because we might not be aware of something that's not working perfectly, and people from outside see them like instantly.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Pasha Botik. First, I want to start with saying that both of your presentations were great, and thank you so much for applying for this candidacy. And I actually want to clarify one thing with Natalia first about the ESN passport. Because I didn't fully understand. Is it a fun activity or is it like an obligatory requirement for everyone, every member to has? And if it's an obligatory requirement, are you not afraid that it will drive away a lot of people who might be worried about like taking extra responsibility?
I think it's mandatory in like a hood of fun. Of course, the coordinators and the board and AC, we know that they're active. There is no way for them to be inactive. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be fun, but we all are talking about inactive members, and that was a way for me to combine necessary with fun. I love I mentioned I love traveling, I love collecting stamps, so for me to take a passport, or even if you will forget it, it happens, of course. You can just like get the stamp later, or maybe, as I mentioned, it will be digital to just stamp it later. But yeah, I think just showing up to events and bringing it, it doesn't like put a lot of pressure on you and more like responsibilities. Just to know who's active, but making it fun.
Okay, thank you. Actually, the question that I had firstly in mind for Kushi was already asked by Marta, so I have something else. Do you already have some ideas how to include alumni more, considering the language barrier that they can feel?
Yes, as I mentioned earlier, that alumni, when they signed up to be in ESN, it was still Polish was the primary language. And so, if there is a movie integration, when the movie, usually we watch movies, English movies with Polish subtitles, but whereas when it's an alumni integration, and let's say we're planning to watch a movie, it could be a Polish movie with English subtitles. It would be a small gesture which will make them feel included. And I think people who are members of ESN, they are open enough to appreciate those small gestures.
So, Alexander Sapolsky, EB. So, firstly, Kukushi. One of the projects of previous HR was inside meeting with your HR, which basically was like what HR is doing in ESN-EYE. Would you like to continue with this project? Have you liked it? And would you encourage other board members to implement it as well?
So I really loved it, and that's from where I got the most of the information for my candidacy. After that was the time when I decided that I want to be the HR. So I will definitely continue it. And I will also ask the other board members, a similar initiative is happening, which is people are presenting themselves on iCareer for fun and showing how their day looks like. But I would also like for this meeting, because it's more professional and people can get more information, which is more theoretical. So yes.
And same question to Natalia.
About the idea that Ola HR did during the year, right?
Like this meeting with her inside with your HR. It was like the project where Ola told us about what HR is doing, basically.
I think it's a good idea. I really like the idea of this. I know Kuba Kuśmierz did something similar with the finances, and I think it's one of the best way to show people who are interested what are your responsibilities and what are the function, and how to get inside without actually being in the board.
So
and whoever. Yeah.
Okay, Valeria Trouble, and I have a question to Kushi. What interested me most is the activity check form you talked about. So could you just elaborate a little bit more on that, especially in terms of regular members? So what should be like the minimum criteria, or what would be the threshold to pass the activity check?
To make something like a minimum criteria, I don't think we can do that in an organization which is the volunteer work. And as we talked also about this during the inside meeting, that there are some members, you will see them everywhere, but not necessarily helping with some specific event. So it is very hard to create some criteria like that. But the goal with the activity check form is that if it's sent in after this end of the first half of the semester, and then an email to the inactive members that, hey, we didn't see that you were active in the first half of the semester, and you have time to improve. otherwise you might be removed. Or maybe not in that harsh words because of the lack of motivation already, in nicer words, telling them that they need to be more active, and it will work more as a reminder for people that yes, now, oh, I need to be active. Half of the semester has already passed, I didn't do anything. Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Before the second question, is there an objection to the speaker list? No objection, so was there objection or not?
Okay, thank you and good luck to both of you girls.
Okay.
Jakub Dolanowski, ESN-EYE. First, I'll have some questions to Natalia. Natalia, on your presentation, you mentioned something called ESN Passport. I understood it as another idea for integrating members of our section by doing some activities, by collecting the stamps. And it seems very similar to ESN Bingo, although it is more like newbies and ordinary members, new freshly. Aren't they very similar ways to integrate newbies and also ordinary members? And actually, can you tell us more about this?
Can you hear me? Because suddenly the voice went off.
Yes, you can hear.
Okay. Yes, I mentioned on the presentation that the old bingo is back, and the ESN passport would basically cover the bingo and the ESN challenges. I think I thought about it, and maybe the newbies and mentors would have a different passport from the one that would have ordinary members, because for newbies and mentors, I would like to bring back the bingo. With it was in the past, I don't know if everyone knows it, but it was like you have to take a picture with other mentor and newbie, you have to show up on the event, so I would just like to bring it back, but with a new name, and that wouldn't just cover the members and newbies but also ordinary members.
Okay, thank you. My second question is going to be to Kushi. You mentioned in your special trainings for ordinary members, no, for newbies, trainings about events, trainings. And my question is, will you be working closely with the new PM on these special trainings, since we could say in the past the trainings for ordinary members, freshly ordinary members, as well as for newbies on creating events was in the scope of the PM's tasks and not of HR's. So will you be working closely with PM for this?
Yes. These trainings can be organized only if the whole board comes together and makes a collective decision. And working with PM in this would be very smart because the PM already has the overall look about how to organize these trainings, and it will just be more helpful and reasonable and logical to work with the PM and in other cases rest of the board. For example, in integrations, organizing them when the whole board agrees to join. So yes.
Okay, thank you so much. And now I have one question, but for both of you. Let's start with Kushi. Kushi, how would you encourage freshly baked ordinary members to come for integrations of our sections, since it was also mentioned to be a slight problem?
For that, in my presentation, the part with integrations during summer also included regular integrations, which I would like to start from the beginning of the semester, because the beginning of the semester is the time when people create the most pure bonds, and it's like beyond ESN. So people become friends, and then they show up for each other, and that's how the new members can be more motivated to show up for more events, as they can have their own circle here.
Okay, and the same question to Natalia.
But you have to repeat. I already texted on the group that you have to come closer to the mic because the voice is getting lost.
How would you encourage freshly baked ordinary members to come for integration of our section?
I think just maybe coming up with the theme of integration, just like selling the integration as a fun idea where we can get friends. I think that whoever is in the ESN active can see a lot of friendships were formed from like the beginning. So I think that just showing people that it can be fun and it can help you develop, as I said with the alumni talk, they can be motivated to show up and to use the experience they gain.
Okay, thank you so much for your answers, both of you.
Thank you, Kuba. Charlize. Charlize. Okay, so I have a question for you.
Sorry. Hey, Charlize, ESN-EYE. I have the first question directed to Natalia. Natalia, at what point in ESN did you realize you wanted to be an HR manager as a newbie?
You have to come closer and repeat. I'm so sorry, but the voice is just getting spread around the room and not.
Okay. Can you hear me?
No,
We are like.
Here?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At what point in ESN did you realize you wanted to be an HR manager as a newbie?
To be honest, the decision, like the final decision, was I made it kind of late, but HR always interested me. I was helping in the HR department in one of the companies because I really like working with people and kind of managing them. So it was just like combining my interests with the opportunity that ESN gives.
Okay, thank you.
But the thought was with me all the time. Like I knew I want to work with people.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Charlize. Tanya.
Hello, so I have a couple of questions. I have first question to both of you. So as you may know, our session has been struggled with low participation of members during the recruitment process, during the science. So what do you think are the main causes of this, and how would you approach solving it?
Quick question: can someone from the Word group can text the question?
Yeah, our section has struggled with a low participation during the recruitment process among the members during the science. So what do you think are the main causes of this, and how would you approach solving it?
So the main reason I believe that we didn't have as much results during this time was that we are not recognized in the rest of the university other than IFE. And IFE had already sent the email for recruitment, so people already knew about that. And the ones who wanted to sign up, they signed up. And that's why I proposed of replacing the stands with posters, because then people can just scan a QR code and read a few words on the poster, on a funny poster, and that's how they can know about us. Another thing that I focus on, which I think was a big reason why we didn't have as much recruitment overall, is that ESN a lot of times is seen as an organization which is all about drinking and having parties. Which narrative needs to be changed?
I'm sorry, but I just wanted to comment that among the members, so why the members of our section was not that active during the stands?
So they were not active mostly because they had classes. The stands are held during the most peak hour at which the classes are supposed to be held. And some other members, for example me, I had work at that time. So that's why people didn't sign up to be there.
I also didn't sign up for that, and maybe some people as well, because I don't think they're attractive. Like our gadgets and prices were just bracelets and stickers and pins. And I mentioned, I think, about that during my presentation, that getting better partnerships and better gadgets and prices, even one Leon plush from the SAO office, make the engagement higher. I know that from my friends that when they see the plush, they're more willing to come to the stand. And I think if the stand would be more interesting for the students, more people, more members would like to get a part in it and sign up.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. So next question for Kushi. So how would you differentiate ESN from other student organizations to make it more appealing to potential members?
first thing is that people sharing their own experiences about how they met their Erasmus babies and how you can get to know people from all around the world and then have a possibility to travel, which was my biggest reason and motivation to join ESN, because it's as simple as for you to travel, it becomes cheap because you know someone there.
Okay, great, thank you. My next question is for Natalia. So, how would you check on volunteers' well-being and avoid burnout or dropout from the section?
How they check volunteers, and I couldn't hear.
The well-being, so they don't burn out or drop out from the university during the middle of the semester.
Yeah, I think I plan to be even more active than now. So talking with people, you can, of course, not always, but most often you can really tell by the person that something's wrong with them, and I could just like try to learn what's happening. I also thought about conducting a training about well-being and burnout. So I would promote that to especially to people who I might assume that they might challenge that. I would also focus on all the coordinators and all the members. Basically, we can do some integrations for that. Like not like most usually the integrations are like full paced, loud, and a lot of happening. And we could do even a yoga at the park, or like some event like going out somewhere that could heal us. Let's say.
Yeah, great. Thank you. So my next question is to both of you.
Yes, I would, but after the Daniel questions, I want to hear answers. Okay, so who vote for no? Who vote for abstain? Who vote for yes? Okay. The speaker list is closed. Yes, of course.
So how would you also, if we could only run a very limited recruitment campaign due to time, budget, or resources, what would be your top 3 priorities?
Could you repeat?
So if we could run the very, very limited recruitment due to the resources, budget, or time, so what would be your top 3 priorities?
So first one would be sending email via IFE. The second one would be to asking the rector of the whole Polytechnica, the email that is sent through the Polytechnica. And the third one will be partnership with other student organizations.
I also think that doing the Ola, I think Ola HR did the, I don't know about the previous ones, did the theme recruitment. So I would also use the theme. Like if it would be a construction, I would meet with my working group in the iRoom and, for example, cut some tools and put them around the IFE and other buildings about the recruitment. I also would think about going to lectures, talk with the professors if they would allow us to come during the lecture and talk about the ESN.
Okay, great, thank you. And my last question to Kushi. So if the newbies feel confused or lost after joining, what you could change in the hour structure or communication to prevent that?
Personal contact with the newbies. I believe that the number of newbies is not big enough that the HR cannot personally contact it, and Ola showed us that it is possible to be done. So first thing would be personal contact to them so that they can share their problems directly and I can work through the problems that they're facing. Another thing is, if they're feeling burned out, then more chill meetings, for example, going for a picnic, or something that can relieve pressure from their minds, depending on what the problem is.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, both of you, and good luck with your application.
Thank you.
Shanice?
Thank you, Shanice, ESN-EYE. My question goes to Kushi. Kushi, what plans do you have for the winter integration? You mentioned how you have plans for the summer integration, Thursday ice cream, but as for winter, it's...
With the ice cream Thursdays, I said Food Fridays. So something like what we did in the student depot. And this is a very basic idea. As right now, I'm not even the HR. And once, if and when I get the position, I will share the rest of my ideas and make them happen. And I have a lot of them.
Okay, thank you. My second question goes to Natalia. Natalia, you mentioned how you would like to work closely with Leo, but what exactly do you plan to do?
With Leo, coordinator? I thought about like a series or event or just talks where either newbies or old members or alumni would tell us about where we would meet. It don't have to be a separate event. It can be during integration or some other thing, but where the person would tell us about their Erasmus city or country, or I know that some people really like one country or they're even from there, and they could tell the other people like some insights from a local or from a person who did their Erasmus, like where to find an apartment, where to go, where to skip, or oh no, this place was not it. Because as I mentioned, we have a lot of new members who might just want to go to Erasmus. They've never been anywhere, for example, and they would like to listen. Like I know I am interested in some countries, so if we would have something like that, I would really listen, because getting recommendations from internet is easy, but I prefer to get it from the person who spent there some time. So, and it promotes Erasmus, so that's why I thought about coordinator with Leo.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Radek.
Okay, so first question to Natalia. Marta can cover. Can you hear me well?
You have to repeat the.
Okay, so first question to Natalia. Marta already covered some of my questions, but she asked about the trainings. You answered about the szkolenie jest na wszystkie, but I would also like to know more about the trainings for regular members outside becoming a trainer, because you briefly touched that on your presentation.
Yeah, I took a look in evaluation, and I know that the members want to have trainings from organizing trips and more internal trainings from experienced members. All my ideas when I was preparing, I got the feedback that they conducted on the first day for the coordinators, but I think that coordinators is such a small group compared to all the newbies and members we might have. So like I would get a look into that again. I would see about the evaluation like I already did, and I would focus on providing what people want to learn, because that's what will make them come to the trainings.
Okay, thank you. Second question to Kushi. You mentioned that you would like to get rid of stance as a recruitment tool, change it to more of a promotional tool. How often would you like this stance to be organized, and do you want to work on it yourself, or do you want to involve future potential CM?
I would like to work on it with the CM, because it will then be related to promotion, and working on anything alone is not as good as work as more than one person working on it, because it's more people thinking about the same thing. And about the frequency of the stance, it will depend on how we can contact different departments, because the idea is to have them in different departments, but it will really depend on how often they can allow us. Also, this is not to be in this case will not happen like twice in a month in every department, not like that. It will be, in my opinion, rather lesser, but during more frequent days when there are more people at the universities. For example, Tuesday.
Okay, thank you.
My question to Kusia was already covered, so I have two questions to Natalia. In the recommendations for HR manager, there was one about changing stance during recruitment into some other practice, but still using stance as a form of increasing our visibility on the university. We heard from Koshi what are her ideas when it comes to stands. Natalia, we know you want to change them into competence during recruitment, but do you think that stands should be just abandoned completely?
No, I don't think so. As I said, they're kind of overrated, but they're a way to be seen on other faculties. I don't know if I would keep them in their actual form, or I would, like I mentioned, the coffee break with the ESN-EYE on other faculties. Maybe I would just try to pull that under the stands. Because I think that free stuff, but good, like coffee, students and coffee, free coffee are like a deal. And I think that showing up on different faculties and different break rooms, I don't know how to call it, but there's like a Rossmann room on VEA, on Voice. There's like a spacious corridor on VEA where we could show up with a free coffee and our flag and gadgets and just talk about our section.
Okay, thank you. And my second question is also for Natalia. Could you tell us again for what will the members get the stamps? Because I don't know if I understood it correctly, but will it be only for events? In that case, what about the members who are not into events made for international students, but for example, work in partnership groups, team group, and so on?
No. I mentioned also the integrations mixers. Like there would be that still to be discussed with the new board. But for example, showing up for like you could get a stamp for each mixer integration that you will show up. Like helping during the event, you don't have to be present on the event. Because we know that some help is being done like backstage, and not everyone knows that there was any help. So coordinators could give the stamps to people who help them. Integration mixer, helping coordinators, being on the training or helping with trainings, and a stamp for taking part in at least one trip.
Okay, thank you. Thank you both girls. You have great candidacies. Job and good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, Zuzanna Dzińska. This is really a question from Claudia Liak. How do you plan to rebuild a ESN-EYE community?
It was actually written in my candidacy as well that I want ESN to feel more like home. And so the plan is to have integrations from the beginning of the semester where people can build actual friendships. And so this place will be, as I was hearing from previous members a long time ago, it used to be like a group of friends coming together to work on something. Less like an organization, but more like a friend group.
And Natalia, the same question?
Yeah, it was also covered on my presentation. Like, I want to really focus on integrating because I think that's one of the biggest problem now. Starting from the integration during the summer with the new members and alumni and all our association, following with the like the set date integrations with at least 2 integrations a month, and I really want to focus on newbie and mentor, because as I said, for me, Ola K as my mentor was a game changer. Like I was trying to be a newbie. I was trying to be a newbie some time ago, and my mentor didn't even texted me. So in the middle of the semester, I learned that ESN has something like mentors for newbies, and I would like to use my experience. And for example, after a month of a newbies period, I would send a Google form to assess if your mentor, like the newbies mentor, is active. Of course, not everyone will fill the form, but those who want will. Like I would.
Okay, thanks.
ESN-EYE. I have a question for both candidates and also I have a comment. First, when there was that discussion about like the section is being in English, this comment, when I joined ESN as a newbie, ESN was still Polish but integrating English. And like the first LA was in Polish, but there was an English interpreter. So that's just a suggestion that even if like you have more Polish people who don't understand English, you can have an interpreter as well. And now for my first question, that's going to Kushi. I wanted to talk about member retention because I have friends also who were newbies but didn't like want to be like members. How are you going to like ensure member retention?
So as I said earlier, that having personally contacting all the newbies, I would like to stay in touch with them like all of it right now. As I answered Hemo's question earlier about the mentorship program, that mentors also should integrate with their newbies on personal level.
Thank you. And this one is for Natalia.
For me? Yeah.
Yes. You were like the OC with the TIT, like the city, right? And when I went to TIT as a newbie, that's where I got to learn about all the like organizational parts of ESN. But this year, this semester, there was no TIT. So how are you going to like ensure that all the newbies understand how ESN works?
The problem with TIT already been covered by the coordinators and the board, but how would I assess the working of ESN? How I would present how ESN works to newbies, right?
Yes, that's the question.
I think I would really focus on Integral this coming semester, because I think during this trip you can learn a lot. But I would also like to do the meetings. I would ask the boards to conduct not even like a cycle of meetings, like Taban Kuba told us that he would like to do the meetings with finance. I would just like to ask the board to conduct some meetings, like even one from each, to newbies, to tell them what they're doing, what are their responsibilities. I think the meeting that Ola HR did at the end of the semester, the inside of HR, was a really good idea, and I learned a lot. So I think doing that for newbies would be a good idea if the Integral or TIT wouldn't work out.
I would like to add one thing to that. So the special training for newbies that I mentioned was for this purpose.
Thank you.
Okay, Dominika Kaźmierzak jest najszybko. Okay, Tubushi, how would you like to collaborate with future potential, of course, CM, especially during the recruitment?
I would massively rely on the design of the cool posters that's in my mind, because I'm really not capable of doing that. Another thing, with promotion, I would also rely on CM, and this will not just make my work easier, but also bring more ideas that the CM might have.
Okay, and to Natalka, did you hear the question, or should I repeat?
How would I work with CM during recruitment?
Yes, especially during the recruitment.
Yeah, I, as mentioned, and Kushi mentioned, I really like the theme integration. So the theme recruitment, I'm so sorry. So I think that doing the promotion with CM, the graphics that I have in mind, and as I mentioned, I still think that the low budget promotion, like the decorations, like we are doing for the trips, hanging around IFE or other faculties, might get people's attention, because normal sized paper doesn't get as much as attention from people, like different shapes and sizes. So when they will see different, for example, the tools I mentioned, they will come and see, and I think that's the CM collaboration I would use.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Asia. My first question is to Natalia regarding bingo passport. The bingo for newbies was introduced, then it disappeared, then it was introduced again. Sometimes it just ended up forgotten by the end of the semester. And how would you like to ensure that people actually remember about it and actively participate in it?
So I think it would be my job to remind them. I would also collaborate with CM to do promotion about the passport and the ESN challenges and the stamp. I think coming up with a good stamp with our team, but the one that's not just like thumbs up, but something positive. But I think it's mostly my responsibility to be constantly like, I don't want to say annoying, but really frequently texting and letting people know about their passport and remember.
Okay, so my second question was already already covered, so I would like to leave the question to Natalia. Because when we had an idea with ATP to do something like coffee stands, the main coordinator of ATP said that we have to forget about it due to some regulations. And I have no idea if the same regulations apply to career office as our organization, but have you checked if we actually can distribute hot drinks on the campus? Or do we have any permissions? How does this work?
I didn't check. I would have to look into that. But I know that the student council is distributing coffee on the faculties, so I don't see why we couldn't.
Okay, and I also want to comment regarding stands from ATP experience that actually those fun, like more cooler gadgets actually really made people come more, and they were more excited to talk about, to come and talk with us, just because even they have opportunity to win this fun gadget like socks or a bottle by following us on Instagram or something. Thank you.
Thank you. Domi?
To Kushi, what do you want to focus, to put focus on during your job? So the one thing that you will focus on.
More regular integrations and diverse ones.
Okay, thank you. And the same to Natalka. Natalka, did you hear?
No, could you repeat?
Yes. What will be your number one focus during your term?
I think bringing newbies into our section more. They are the future. A lot of members are going out and going outside of the section, and I think the integration as well. But yeah.
Okay, thank you. Next question. So, to Natalka, regarding what you just asked. So, what is your plan to incorporate the newbies into the section?
I think I already tell it to, I think, Zuzia. I know how important it is to have a good mentor, and I would also focus on that with the Google form, like evaluating your mentor by a newbie. For me, like in the past, it would be a chance to quickly get to know that I should have a mentor and I don't. And I know that there is a problem with inactive mentors. So we could act fast and react to the needs of the newbies. For example, changing the mentors or just going directly to them and not by their mentors.
Okay, thank you. And another one to Kushi. So how would you plan to approach the mentee and mentor program? How would you
The biggest thing, which I also mentioned earlier, is personal integrations where mentors should meet their newbies. More than once would be the best, but at least once. And special training where newbies can know about the things that they can do by themselves.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Please, guys, when you see that you second on queue, please stay here because we really don't have time. No problem.
Sean, ESN-EYE. My question goes to Kushi. Kushi, are you planning to delegate some work to your working group, or are you going to work solo?
I will have to delegate some work to my working group, for example, making reservations because I don't speak Polish. So I will have to rely on my working group and my fellow board members a lot. And I think it's very important to keep your working group involved, which I failed during I was the social impact coordinator, because then you can get to know the next potential member for your position, and people can be more prepared to that.
Okay, actually, I follow up to what you just said. How are you going to, how are you planning to solve the way coordinators do not, for example, like what you just said, like you did not exactly delegate some work to your working group? Actually, to both of you, also you, Natalia.
So to that, actually, I would follow what Basha mentioned in her presentation, that it will be one of the tasks that the coordinators have to also do, that once a month they have to talk with their working group. It doesn't necessarily have to be delegating tasks, but just talking to them. Maybe not about the weather, or something.
For me, you have to repeat the question. I'm so sorry, but.
Okay, the question is, how are you planning to solve the way coordinators work with their working group? Because sometimes they might not involve them.
How I plan to use my working group?
No. How are you planning to solve the way coordinators work with their working groups?
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Sometimes they might not involve them.
Yeah. As I mentioned, I want to do the newbies and coordinator integration at the beginning. So coordinators will get to know the newbies, and the newbies will get to know the working groups and where do they want to work. I know that now the sport group is working really well. So Monia is doing a great job and showing people that they can help. I think I would suggest coordinators to really just delegate simple tasks like just going, like I know it's for sport, it's just like conducting the warm-up before the event, bringing the flag. I would try to show them that it doesn't have to be a big and hard task. It can just be like small but regular.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Magdalena Jankowska, ESN-EYE. I have a question to Natalia. And my question was partially covered by Marta, but I didn't get the satisfying answer. So just to ensure, like when you talk about the passports, you put emphasis on events, but there are a lot of active members in non-event fields. So would they get the stamp or they work in their working groups, or would they still have to help in events?
No, I said, I think I said it to Marta, but of course I know that there is some members like this. I think, and I said to Marta that they could get stamps from their working groups, but also from integrations, trips, trainings. It doesn't have to be events, because I know that some people just can't attend them because of the work. So of course.
And now I have a question to Kushi. You said that for recruitment you use a process, but many people don't pay attention to what's around them. So how would you make it visible or make it work? And if you have another idea apart from poster.
Okay, so for that, I mentioned posters funny and different shapes and sizes, which was also confirmed to me by someone who was in one of the trainings. So like regular A4 size or A5 size posters, you will miss them, you will not even look at them. I don't do that. But if there is a poster which has a QR code on the face of the Shrek, you would want to see them. So something like that.
We know that the car is the first of the line with people, so what will you do when you will be feeling not so social at events and it will be repeating for few events?
So first and foremost thing that I will do is inform my fellow board members about it. That hey, it's not working well, I need some time off. Another thing is that I would like my working group to work as well as Domi's and Lena's working group works currently, so that they can take over.
And Natalia, the same question?
Yeah, I have to agree with Kushi on this one. In the first step, I would tell my board members or the person I feel most comfortable with about the problem and that I need some help. But also, I think I could use that to do some integrations, like I mentioned, that would heal our soul, not just for the mind, like the yoga or something to chill out and still like meet with people and show them that even us as a board can feel burnout and sad and frustrated.
Okay, and another question, how do you plan to diverse the integrations for section? Because I heard from Kushi it was like ice cream and some picnics maybe. Yeah, so both of you.
About the part when I mentioned diverse integrations, I meant integrations which are alcoholic and non-alcoholic, which are physical and very calm, where you just have to sit and talk, in which you can play some cool mind games, whereas some where you don't have to do nothing. So that way, so that everyone has somewhere where they would like to go to.
Mm. Based on the evaluation, I saw that the most popular integrations were board games. Second was like movie nights, and the third one was, if I'm not mistaken, was indoor alcoholic activities. So I would also focus on trying to mix all integrations, like not to be one the same, but to mix it up. Like I mentioned on my presentation, it can be board, card games, chess. We can use the skills from other people's to teach us something. For example, chess. I know it's a hard game because I'm trying to learn myself, but also like a movie night in depot or student depot, or just going for index after the section meeting.
Okay, and the last question, how do you plan to encourage people to attend training and integration trip?
So first thing is organizing training and integration trip on the weekend, which is not in between 2 big holidays, and which is not one of the holidays. That was, in my opinion, the biggest problem this time. Other than that, this year the theme was very cool, the promotions were very good, but I think the timing was a thing that sucked. So that is something that I will definitely keep in mind.
Yeah, as a OC coordinator, like a OC of the TEAT, I can tell that the timing, the weekend between the 2 holidays where people just go and plan some trips is hard. But I know that in the past, people, OC or ESN just walked during the lectures, told them about the trip, what will happen, what they can learn, what they gain in case of integral. I would just go out to people without the idea.
Okay, thanks. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Wojciechowska.
Okay. Okay. So the question, Natalia first. You've mentioned a lot of fresh ideas. What would you mark as the most important one?
That's hard. I don't think I can choose one because for me, both integration in the section and focusing on newbies are important. But if I would have to, I would just use the umbrella term for integration in the section to get the newbies inside, like Ola did with me. I think I really can use my experience on that.
Okay, thank you. And question to Kushi, you're close friends with Pasha. Do you think that possible failure or conflicts inside the board in case you're the next HR could affect your friendship?
No.
Okay, great. Right now, a question to both of you. What would you do if you would not be chosen as a next HR? Do you have like alternative plans?
I don't have any backup plan right now, but the thing that I would do is all the ideas that I couldn't present during my presentation, and even the ideas here, I would write them in detail in a file and give them to Natalia.
Yeah, me and Kushi already texted about it, that whoever will be chosen, we both think it's a good option, and we will just support each other with the ideas. Like 7 minutes to present all the ideas, and even time for answering questions is short. So I think whoever will win will have a support of the other to explain and elaborate on their ideas.
And I still want to be chosen.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, me too.
So, one more question to both of you. How do you see future collaborations with OC of Integral and Training and Integration Group?
I think even right now how the process is working is really good. One thing that I would really keep in mind is not trying to have a different OC for both the trips. One more thing is trying to have the OC who's not a member of AC, because that can create a loop of the person who has to judge the tasks. And about
Integral and Training and Integration Group.
okay, that's it.
Okay, thank you, Natalia.
For me, to be honest, if the people are really hardworking and into organizing, like I know Ola K was really good head of TEET, so it didn't affect the integration and the organizing. The fact that she was also AC of Integrational Weekend, I think that. To be honest, I can't wait if I will be chosen to help organize a trip. I think it's a really, really big experience. And I think that the OC needs help of the board and to feel that they have support in them.
Okay, thank you. And right now, one big comment. Thank you, both girls, for your candidacies. I'm sure that if the Kushi will be the next HR or Natalia, it will be great. And I really appreciate your ideas to cooperate, even if one of you will lose. It's a really adult behavior, I would say. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, Alexander Szopolski, maybe. So, my first question is that we all heard your solution for both recruiting newbies and ensuring high level of activity among members. But if you had to choose one, what would you focus mainly on and elaborate why?
I would focus on recruiting newbies because statistically, if I would focus on recruiting newbies,
Przepraszam.
statistically, these newbies are more likely to work, already be active. They are new, so they have the ESN spirit. It's completely mathematical decision.
And same question to Natalia.
If I would have to choose one part of the recruitment process or one part of my ideas.
Could you repeat? Okay. So between ensuring high activity among members or focusing on recruiting more newbies?
Recruiting. I have to agree with Kushi. Like I also mentioned during my presentation that newbies are the future of our section. Of course, it's good to have to organize the integrations for members, but the one that are there here will leave us and become alumni soon, I hope. Like if they will leave to be alumni, not just leave completely. So newbies are the future. So I think it's good to focus on the future of our section.
And my second question is, among many students, ESN is more likely to be seen only for Erasmus, so that we are like some kind of parents for them, not event coordinators. What's your plans for changing this image?
There can be a lot of small initiatives that can change this, which was a part, because it didn't happen, but during the social impact days, we planned on organizing a first aid course, and we wanted IFE to send an email to all the students studying here to join this, and creating more for such events and inviting people from all around the campus is one way to go.
Okay, thank you. And same question for Natalia.
I think that showing other students from other faculties, not just IFE, that ESN is not just about Erasmus and helping them. I know that some people think that ESN will help them go on their Erasmus, like help them physically. But I would just show them that we are also doing the trainings and the integrations. Maybe I will try to collaborate, I don't know, partner with, work with Politechnika to bring back Fuksówka, I think it was called, to show them that we are there for also for Polish students.
Okay, so thank you for your answer.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Natalia. Thank you, Gusi. Two things. So first, if you are asking a question to one person and then to another one, it counts as two questions. And the other thing is we would like to shorten the agenda a little bit. So we would like to get through the agenda. So I will on the three, show the agenda.
Okay.
I just marked red things we want to get rid of. So ADD and feedback from the charity team, as well as far as I'm aware, we don't have any candidates for vice representatives, so I would also like to get rid of this one. But can they be an extraordinary one? Because as far as I'm concerned, no one consulted within the board future, like all of the candidates. So yeah, these are the changes. So we are getting rid of those three topics.
Okay, so who voted for no? Who voted for abstain? Okay, who voted for yes? Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I'm not sorry. Okay, so tomorrow we send you on the Facebook group form to feedback and post. Thank you for your help with agenda. We don't have time. Okay, so we must now look for text. So Jasmine. Okay, Valeria. Super. Natalia Wielowska. Marta Bracka, Jakub Saba, Zuzanna Czesna, Władysław Dubenczuk, okej, Jakub Granowski, okej, Patryk Głuszek, okej, Zuzanna Gula, Jana Jaroszczak, okej, Aleksander Reszmarek, Monika Raźmieszczak, Kuba Kuśmierz, Radosław Budecki, Zuzanna Męczyńska, Zuzanna Mikołajczyk, Klaudia Miniak, Żora, Monika Ochocka,
Jest.
Lena Schmidt, Maja Sławińska, Sławińska, Wiktoria Świder, Maksym Cybalo,
Jestem.
Aleksandra Wojciechowska, Daniel Suma, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. Jana jest yes. Okay.
Asia Jaroszek.
Asia Jaroszczak. Zuzanna Mikołajczyk. Wiktoria Świder.
Wiktoria Świder.
Okay.
It's 10 a.m.
It's 10 a.m. It's good.
It's
10 a.m. So it's good.
No Basia?
No Basia? Wait.
Did you sign both lists?
Because only one was.
Yes, I got just one list.
Daj mi z 10 drugiej.
Wow! Let's go!
Teraz, gdzie on jest? 10 drugi.
When we kick these topics, we have a lot of time, so let's go check the quorum.
92, bo tutaj jest tylko 9:30.
Dobra tam.
Jasmine,
Jest.
Valeria,
Jest.
Natalia, Biernacka,
Jest.
Barbara Łuczyk, Marta Wacka, Jakub Cała, Zuzanna Czesa, Władysław Wójcik, Jakub Wyrowski, Patryk Łuczyk, Zuzanna Gula, Jana Jarszczak, Maciek Spalo, Aleksandra Wesołowski, Aleksandra Wojciechowska, Daniel Aleksandra Kaczmarek, Dominika Kazimierczak, Kuba Kuśmierz, Dariusz Lutecki, Weronika Majewska, Zuzanna Marczyńska, Zuzanna Mikołajczyk, Kamil Winek, Kusi, Żana, Monika Mowska, Maksym Cypalo,
Jestem.
Lena Cilik, Maja Słowińska, Julia Stachowska, Wiktoria Śliwa, okej. Okay, for voting for candidates of the Board and Audit Commission, well, we don't have candidates for the commission, so let's go. The scrutinizers, please come to us. Okay, you remember our rules about voting. It's how to say it in English. Yes, but by cards. Okay, so please give one card for. Okay, raise your hands, one or two.
The size doesn't matter. Anyone needs a needle pen?
Two.
Formula. Is there new? Yeah, make sure to write on the blank paper.
Thank you very much.
To nie jest długopis.
Też długopis?
Sorry. Okay. Okay. So in the you heard one yes, no, abstain. Two yes, no, abstain. Three yes, no, abstain. Or four you must write Kushi or Natalia with the surname or abstain. But
Make sure you write it correctly because otherwise it's
yes, that's very important. Okay. Oscar, yes.
Mogę na długopis?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Ja będę bosem.
Teraz Gierka, pamiętasz? Dobrze. Ja teraz zapytam, które. Dobrze. Okej, ale nadrobiliśmy.
Okay, someone. Okay, Lena. I see Lena writes. Someone else. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, so maybe Basha, when we have
Is this everyone?
voting for the best meme, you vote for
Tralala tralala or to tum 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 sahur?
What was the question?
Never mind. Okay.
Okay, so guys, I have two games to choose. I would say we can play family further game with some other question, or we can also try to guess the song-based lyrics. The choice is yours, so please raise your hands if you want to play family first. No, no. Second option is guessing the song by its lyrics. Song, okay. So, okay, I got you guys. Let me just. Okay, so as you may see, under number one, you can have, I would say, first song. It's without the, I would say, the name. I hope you can see it, yes. And I would say you can try to guess I would say, the name of his song and maybe even its singer. Euphoria, do you know who sang this song? Maybe? Loreen? Oh, okay. Very good guess. That was pretty quick.
Okay, the second one.
Where? Tu? Tak. To chcesz schować?
Schowaj się, bądź.
Dobrze.
Okay. Second song.
No.
Baba bias. Baba bias. Intercontinental bias. Bias. Congratulations. Okay. You want to? Yeah, sing to us.
Big glass.
Okay. Number 10, maybe. Strong bonus.
Up on a hill across the blue lake.
No choice,
Max, interesting.
Dajcie mikro. Okay, let me just try to find the. I think I will choose. Okay, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? You already guessed it.
Okay, so it's my turn. See the people everywhere, the pain of nations. I tell you, Mother Earth needs to hope. All the children of the world a revolution. Here we go. Hear me say, it's revolution in paradise. Here we go. Hear me say, it's a revolution in paradise. One more time.
By whom? Not Nirvana.
Magda? Correct.
Yes, correct.
What's the offer? Sounds like a poem.
Okay. Janek?
Oh, I don't want to be French.
Okay, your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Because some happy clap along if you feel.
Okay, so.
Baby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Janek?
Are you still alive?
Stay alive.
Staying alive. Staying
What do you
alive.
think, guys?
I think that I get PTSD.
What's the name? What's the name of the song? Okay, next song. Who want to?
Is it free for ESNers?
Free for listeners. My concert?
Yeah.
Of course.
WW Janek, really W decision.
Okay, so next song, Janek, you can sing for it. Now.
Sing, ja już nie mówię panu.
No, my voice is
Ja mam pomysł.
One way.
One way.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't do that well.
But it's more kind of vibe from One Direction. He just got into the role. It looks like Liam Payne.
Okay, Maxim, your turn.
Okay, let's try to write. Oh, okay. Samina, You're pretty quick with getting those songs. You're very quick with getting those songs. Yes, thank you.
Okay, last song, guys. My version of this song, but I think you know.
Miłość, miłość z moim Janem, polewamy się szampanem.
What? Okay, it's not the name of the song. Yes, see. Okay.
W.
Okay, maybe one more, Maxim.
Maybe I want one, maybe. Let me just take a quick look at okay. Oh, okay. It's a road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. It's a road, Jack. Tak.
Good job,
Yes.
Jacob. Woohoo. Okay, last song, next last song.
Nasza Polska jak rabubu, randowa.
ekipa! Yes.
Yes. Giga, mega.
Okay.
Super.
French songs, my friend. Gims, it's Gims Shell or no, I have a of course, I know French. No, not this one, but yes, wait. Text. Texture. Ooh. Maximum. De coujar vi cara regarder de trave capuche parce que je suis trop cramé. Mon amour, je vais rentrer tort, étrière, bleu, ciel, feu, noir, ils font tout des petits pas, des kills. Nani nani no, nani nani no, nani nani no. Yes, guys, I have
Show me
Show your presentation on the
guys, I want to say that I have A1 level French. I have pass A2. That's true.
I don't pass it.
One more song, Maxim.
One more, I'm sorry.
One more, okay. Écoutez, j'ai pas écoutez, j'ai ta dit non. Écoutez. Yes.
One more, Janku.
Janis is busy.
Yes, okay.
Kurde od rana, ubrana.
Good job. Thank you. Maxim.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just know the perfect key. Wait, let me just open the text.
Okay. Maybe, oh, okay.
Now, hush, little baby, don't you cry. Tak, yes.
Okay, guys, one more song. See.
Yeah, we are doing some auditory karaoke. Probably. Meow, 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 meow.
Szósty dzień tygodnia, płonę kurwa jak pochodnia. What is it? Oh yeah.
It is Saturday. My friend, it's Saturday.
Milena. Ola.
Ola, dawaj.
What is it? Who wants? Daniel, do you want to sing something? Vlad, do you want?
Vlad, please sing for us.
Okay. Of course. You can sing together if you want. Miles. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Maybe from another side. How do you feel on this LA? How do you feel? Good.
This is fine.
Thank you.
Press F.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ja no.
We have results.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Oscar, where are you now? What is the song? Yes, that's true.
Wait, let me just
Where is
refresh.
Oscar? Oscarito, Chalpito.
He's playing hide and seek. Actually, I will call him, no?
Oh, wait. We can check results and call to him. How do you feel like new president? Dobra, ale we don't have time.
Jest tam Oskar, no nie jest na solku.
Nie ma. O.
Hi, Oscar, do you hear us? Okay.
Hello.
Oscar Chapla on the position of the president of the board of ESN-EYE Association during 2025-2026 term. Yes, 23, no, 4, abstain, 5. Oscar, do you agree?
What?
Do you agree?
Jak się mówi to po angielsku? Jak się mówi po angielsku? No tą formułkę po. Ja wiem jak się mówi po polsku.
Do you agree on becoming the president of ESN-EYE?
Taki quick.
Jego nie ma.
Continue.
Okay, Barbara Hortig, on the position of the project manager of this system. And we don't try it. Yes. 31 yes, no one abstains. Do you agree to be a project manager of ESN-EYE Łódź Association? Okay, Kuba Zaman on the position treasurer of ESN-EYE Łódź Association. Okay, Kuba Zaman. Clap, clap, clap,
Clap, clap, clap.
And yes, 14, no, 11, abstain 7.
Nie jest więcej niż 32.
A tam żeś ten.
Bo yes must be higher than no's plus abstain.
No plus abstain, so we are still in. Yeah.
Okay, who do you choose on the position of the human resource manager of ESN-EYE Łódź Association in 2025-2026? Kushishka 14, Natalia Górska 13, abstain 5.
Nice, wait.
Yes, we must vote one more time because 14 is not more than 50.
13 plus 5.
Yes, percent.
Masz na koniec slajdzie. Tak, na koniec slajdzie.
Yes, after the. Okay, so.
Następnego. Dobrze. No teraz poczekaj. Co? Co to jest?
A jest Oskar już na kolu?
Oskar jesteś z nami?
Jestem.
Okay. Do you agree to be a president of the board of ESN-EYE Łódź Association 2025-2026 term?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a yes.
Yes, I agree.
Teraz.
Okay, Barbara Boltryk, do you agree to be the project manager of ESN-EYE Łódź Association during 2025-2026 term? Thank you very much. Okay, so the scrutinizers, please go.
Yet again.
Okay, so right now you must vote Kushimisha. Yes.
I'm sorry. This is absolute majority?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So once again, how does it work right now? Because I need to make it
So,
clear for the
We
Victoria.
need to have
No, don't talk at the same time.
we need to have more than 50% on yes compared to no and abstain together.
But
Yeah.
on Australian, so
If there is no candidate that has more than 50% involved, you will have to vote on the person that has the most votes. So Kushi, because she has 14,
Okay.
and Natalia has 30.
okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so Kushi Mishra on the position of the Human Resources Manager of ESN-EYE Łódź Association during 2025-2026 term. You write number 1 and yes, no, or abstain.
Anyone wants a pen?
Yes, sir.
Teraz zasłuję o tym.
Okej, masz, ja idę pogadać z Kubą.
Is everyone done? Everyone done?
Is everyone done with voting? I hope everyone is done. Janek, Jana. Czekaj. Wydaje mi się. Raz. Wydaje mi się, że wyleciała.
You don't have microphones?
Wydaje mi się, że... Dobra. Działa. Okay, so
Oh yeah!
you want to have karaoke again? Okay.
Let us be included too in it.
You want? Okay.
What song?
What song?
Don't you worry,
Runda tańczy jak szalona.
Nie, English.
Backstreet Boys.
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, okay. Let me just find.
Bye.
No, I want it that way.
Backstreet.
Musisz na YouTubie.
Ja wiem. Boys. I want it that way. Lyrics. Okay. Też nie ma.
Mikrofon.
Nie ma ładunku.
A, nie ma?
Rozładował się.
3 się rozładowały?
Tak.
Okay, so...
Okay, let me just refresh my presentation.
Okay, so we don't have microphones,
Wait.
so I must be...
You didn't say anything.
Out of batteries. We are out of batteries.
You didn't say anything.
What's he doing to us?
Okay.
Okay, guys, let's do it together. And 21 yes, 5 no, abstain, 5. Show Oscar.
So Oscar, okay.
But wait.
Let me just
Kushi, do you agree?
open.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Oscar. Oscar, show yourself.
Oscar, show us yourself.
You can see me
No.
because I have camera on.
No.
Open the whole window. Okay, let me just.
Ten kwadrat tam na górze. The whole window.
Yeah.
Kwadrat.
Jaki kwadrat? O, ten, dobrze.
Stop sharing.
Okay.
Okay. Great. Pin him. Touch him in the nose. Touch him. Closer. Yes, close. Okay, great. It's fine.
Pin him. Okay.
Oscar, smile. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Oscar.
Thank you.
Now we have candidates for the local representative. First, Zuzanna.
Okay. Let me just. Let me just share the presentation. And we are having this one. And okay. Mamy ten.
Okay, hi. I'm super happy to present you my candidacy for local representative. So let's like with my penguin. Who am I? I am currently doing my master's degree in business management at the University of Łódź, which helps me a lot because I'm the CEO of my little business Tynamol, which you probably know because I have a partnership with ESN-EYE. Privately, I need to say this, I'm a huge Speedway fan, and I always, I want to always point it out, so maybe I will encourage you to also try it privately. And I'm also cat obsessed. I have 3 cats, and I'm also obsessed with our dear career. Okay, but my ESN journey. It started in January 2024. I joined ESN-EYE because of Asha, my friend, best friend for 20 years. And then I became really active in the CM group. I was doing graphics, and I actually thought I'm going to be CM in the future. But then I decided to be coordinator for social media of Association of for ATP Academic Job Fair, and during that time I also became an active member of PM Group. Just I want to say that I did the event, my one and only event, and I won the for the week, so I'm super proud of it still. And then this is the place where all my future plan changed. It was in April, so I was a delegate, where I felt that being the local representative, the spirit of the NA took hold, by. And then there was a volunteer here in NA, which we all I guess. My plans for candidacy is first of all LR Tuesday, so local representative Tuesday. It doesn't have to be on Tuesday, but I want to promote and educate about ESN Poland and ESN International through Insta stories. So it's more accessible format, so people don't feel like it's chaotic and they just get to know it better. Also bring back iFame, especially because we're going to have some members in international level or national level. So I want to give them a platform, probably also through the stories, so they talk about this, so they have the voice and might maybe convince someone, some ordinary members or coordinators to also run for such position. Also, because of the recommendation of the AC, I want to do the newsletter along with the delegate news,
which I believe was a really good initiative. But newsletter is going to be
more formal. It will show the opportunities to develop in national and international structures. And also my cooperation with board. I want to put emphasis on support and easy flow of communication. I want to support them. I want to be part of the board meetings if they allow me. I want to be active in the life of the section, not only in my own duties. And also, I want to have a voice in choosing who from the section will come to an meeting with me. So, why me? First of all, I'm in the mentoring program with Asha Gazovic. She told me about, we had 6 meetings in a really short time because the mentoring program started a month ago. So it's a really good effort to make sure that I'm the good candidate, that I know all my duties as a potential delegate, a local representative, sorry. And she also gave me a lot of tips, a lot of insights, so I feel well prepared actually for this role. And also, I'm courageous and confident, and also loud and comfortable, I think. As you might see today, I'm not afraid to ask many questions and sometimes hard questions. I'm also good at social skills because I feel like I just like people. I like making new connections, making new friendships, cooperating with different people. I also have, I work as a nail tech, so I work with many different clients with different personalities, different ages, so I know how to cooperate with people that are different from me and have different views than me. Also well organized because I have 2 jobs. I'm studying daily and I'm also involved here and in Czechoslovakia, so I really need to be organized and staying up to date. That's why I'm also already in the East Poland mailing, because I want to know what's happening there, especially after the NA in Wrocław. And also supportive and empathetic, and you might think, why am I saying that? But I believe that the local representative should be supportive, should be empathetic, should be support for the delegation, but also understand the needs of the section. And if you will choose me and we will someday go for an A with my delegation, I will take care of you. I will tell you about everything, answer every question, and try to give you, especially the emotional support, because I know that NAs, especially for people that are first time there, might be quite overwhelming. So yeah, you can count on me. I will even lend you my toothbrush, open the jar of the pickles, or I don't know, see people like sleep if you need this. Because I want to be just for you. So yeah, that's all. As you can hear, I'm super stressed, but that was all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Susan. And the second candidate for local representative.
To jest candidates. Weronika Majewska. Nie?
Weronika Majewska sama udostępniła.
Dobrze. Dobrze. Teraz.
Wait for Vera.
How long will we wait? Don't have time.
3 minutes. 4. 3, 4.
Zaakceptuj.
Hi. Hi, Vera.
Hi.
Please show us your presentation.
Okay. So I should share it, yes?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, it's different. Can you see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Okay, perfect. Mam pokaz slajdu. Okay. So, hello guys. I'm sorry I can't be there with you, but right now I'm at the National Assembly of Lithuania, taking the knowledge or taking all the experience I can get from here. So my name is Veronika, and I would like to apply for the position of candidate of the local representative of our lovely section ESN-EYE. Wait. Oh, yeah. So hi guys. So a little bit about me. I just graduated biomedical engineering and technologies at IFE, just like, I don't know, 3 days ago or 4. So pretty recently. I did my Erasmus in Germany, and I have participated in several international projects. And also one fun fact, I am not smoking, so I will not get pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovo-calcaniosis. Yes. So my ESN journey, I have started it in 2021. I was a newbie twice actually. The first time it didn't work out because I was just getting introduced into the student life and it didn't work that well, I guess. But the second time, my buddy was Ola Kaczmarek, shout out to her, because she introduced me so well that I wanted to stay this time, and I became an active member. After that, I was just attending the events and just doing regular member stuff. And then after my Erasmus in 2024, Zuzia Mikołajczyk, shout out to her again, right now, she took me to my first NA in Warsaw. And that was a life-changing experience, I could say, because I really enjoyed it. And just being there at the plenaries, even though I was very tired after partying, after everything, I was there and I was actually excited about this. Then after that, I became the Discover Europe local coordinator. I attended NA Kraków. I was in a chairing team of last local assembly that we had. I became the OC of training and integration trip, then attended NA in Warsaw, and I volunteered at our NA in Łódź. After NA in Warsaw, I also joined the ESN Poland mailing list, and I am an active reader of every mail that they send. And I participated in School of Trainers. I'm not a trainer yet, but I hope it will change next year. This time I didn't manage to send the final TSO. So, as I said, I hope my journey, I'm sure my journey with ESN doesn't end there. It's just like a very long beginning. But yes, that's why I'm applying to be the delegate. So what's my plan? The first thing that I want to very much emphasize is to continue Zuzia's and previous delegates' legacy, because I think it's very important. Zuzia mentioned a lot, Zuzia Mikołajczyk, I mean, mentioned like she really wanted to pursue cooperation with board, and also she put emphasis on representation of our section, of course, and also on promoting and like individual support to the members who would like to get to know ESN Poland and like national structures better. So I would like to continue that. Also, I would still like to actively participate and contribute to the local events, because I think that there is like maybe not stigma, but a little bit of a mist around the local representative, that they are not that much involved in the local events, as Zuzia has proven and previous delegates, and I would also like to continue that. I also have still some ideas for events that I don't know, a few days ago I did an event with social impact and I really enjoyed it, and I think that contributing on the local level, I can also get to know the needs that our section has. So I would like to still be in it, in this life. Also, I would like to use our social media, especially the I Here for Fun, to promote ESN Wiki and other informative materials. As I was preparing for this presentation, I was reading on the documents that ESN Wiki has, and I was thinking that probably like once a month I would like to make like a moment with the delegate. So to show where to look for information and what are the, like explain the structures, because to some people they might be confusing, especially at the beginning if they are newbies. So I would like to do that. Also focus on promotion and possible organization of national events, because I've heard a lot about national events and organization of national events during the NAs that I attended, and I think it's a very nice thing to have. I attended Spree Break from ESN Germany last year with Ola Kaczmarek again and Adrian and Robert Wojek. Shout out to all of them. And I would really, I think that looking at the events that our section is organizing, how many ideas we have, and how many projects of the week we are winning, I think that with this creativity, it's not only important to think about national events on the ESN Poland on the national level, but at this our sections. And I would really like to see what people have to offer and what ideas do they have for national events. So I would like to organize at least one workshops and like a brainstorming session for that. And also show how easy it is to attend them. And as I said, I really enjoyed Spree Break. And yeah, this is also a national event like that I would like to show how easy it is to go there. And also, I would like to do forms before and during NAs for questions from our section, so that everybody can have the floor to say something, and that it wouldn't get lost during the conversation on WhatsApp, because there is a lot of things going on, so it can get lost. And
you must be.
Bomboclot, like I forgot about the picture, but yeah, here I'm dripping with our lovely Katudir. I am experienced and ready for it, for being our local representative, I think. And I have been for a very long time. As I said, from the first day, I already knew that I would like to apply for this mandate. I like asking questions, and I think it's important during NAs to be curious about details. I'm also very excited about our section and about ESN in general, and I love sharing love for ESN, so I would like to share that with other people. I know like ESN is not a cult, but I love it. And yeah. And as I said, since the first NA, I knew it was just the beginning. So thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much, Vela. And right now, questions for the candidates. Speaker list is open. Come to us, Zuza, your microphone.
It is okay if I don't, tracić czasu typing the questions right now and I will send them to you.
Oh, sorry. Remember, when you are the second on the queue, wait here, please.
Hi, I'm Marta Bracka. I will have the same question for both of you, and it will be like my both slots, so don't worry, Jamie. How are you planning to use WhatsApp community? Maybe Suja first.
I think with Reddit, so during the NAs, writing about what's going on or what's happening, I feel like it's engaging, so I would not change that at all. Maybe I will use another, because there's a chat and there's a group or announcements, yeah, WhatsApp group. So maybe I will use the announcements part more, but the chat I would stay with what's right now, because even Asha Kozlovich said that it's surprisingly engaging in our section. So if it works, I don't want to change.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Marta, wait, can I close this please?
Berka, the same question to you.
Yes, so I would also like to, as I said, like Zuzia Mikołajczyk has showed that it's effective what she's doing right now. So during the NAs, it would be like a lot more active. The chat would be a lot more active. So that would be mostly used during the NAs probably, just reporting everything that's happening. And yes, on the announcement channel, I would like to show, like, highlight the more important news that are taking place in the national level. As it is, like right now, I wouldn't change that. I think it's effective and it's working.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Zuzanna Mikołajczyk. Okay. One question, but to both of you, so I will not, repeat it. How do you envision cooperation with the board when it comes to both communication and fulfilling the tasks for the section? Zuzia can start.
Okay, so communication and fulfilling tasks. First of all, I think we should meet with the board and discuss it if they want me or Verka involved in their board meetings. I wish we can have some like group on WhatsApp so we can speak to each other really easily and fast because sometimes we need to communicate right now, right here, right now. And when it comes to tasks, probably I don't know, I don't like so. I love, forms and like the formal stuff. So I think we should, have some Excel and some dates, some deadlines, so we can actually track our work. I mean, my support and board's work on the tasks for those sections. I think, but we should also discuss it with the board because maybe they have some other vision and I have an open mind for it.
Yeah. So when it comes to tasks to the section, maybe I will start with that. I think Google Calendar. It's also, I found out recently that it exists, so maybe it would be a good thing to put things that are like the task for the section there, and to keep track of the deadlines. And then I would also be able to see into it, and I think it would be just a good thing to keep track of it. So the local representative, it's also important to represent the section when it comes to fulfilling the tasks. So I will also try to keep up with it and help the board keep with the deadlines and things like that. I would like to attend the board meetings if that would be possible, if the board would be okay with that. I would also have like to have a chat.
Okay, we must stop here.
And follow with me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do you plan to join some ESN Poland structure, any team, group? If yes, which one and why? You can start.
Okay, yes, I am planning to, especially the work group, but I don't know which working groups will be presented by the new board in Poland. And maybe I will involve in some national projects, I don't know, but I'm totally open to that. I want to involve myself more in the national structures rather than just local structures. I mean, local activity. Verka?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question because it was a bit like...
Yes, do you plan to join some ESN Poland structure, any team, group, and if yes, which one?
I was thinking about joining the... I forgot how it's called right now. I'm sorry. But I think the social impact, I don't remember. It was something else. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot the name of the group that I wanted to join. But I was thinking actually about when it comes to engaging more into the national level. I was thinking in the future. I don't know if now, but in the future to think about being the coordinator of Discover Europe. That would be my engagement in it. And but yeah, that may be for the future. As of now, I would like to join some group. I don't remember its name, but yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, Marta, any objections to close the speaker list?
Yes. Objection.
Okay.
Just for a second.
Okay. So my first question was again for both of you. What I know was my weak. What I would know was my weak spot, let's say, as an LR, was being visible to newbies. Just because I knew I had more to offer the regular members. But what is your perspective on that, and what could be done to be more visible to them on a local level? They should be very comfortable.
With newbies, yes, that's
Yes.
Okay, to and how to engage with newbies. Okay, so as I said, I would like to show a little bit more with the social media. I don't know if a campaign would be good, but like a good word. But on the social media to show the information and the documents and the structure and show it in this way. But as I said, I would also like to attend the local events still and to organize some of them to actually see things. And with integrations, I would also like to attend them. So I hope I would be able to meet them there and to show that I exist and what do I do, to talk a little bit about it.
Okay, for me, as Becca said, definitely social media, but also I will I will speak about it with our new PM. It is okay to do a training for newbies about the national and international structures, and also inviting previous delegates or some trainers that are from the national level. Okay, thank you, Daniel.
Thank you.
So I have two questions to both of you. First is, how would you handle representing a section our section that might have different opinions than your own during the votings, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly.
I will always. Who starts?
Yes, you can start.
Okay, so I want to, go still with the rule for let us hear you, because I, as a local representative, I'm only the voice of the section. So my own opinion, I can do the form as well as other members, but my opinion is not in any way more important than the voice of ESN. So that's all.
Thank you.
Could you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
How would you handle representing like voice of the section if it doesn't kind of correlate with your own opinion?
It's still like I'm the voice of the section, so I would take on the voice that the section is giving me. I know that like the final decision is, let's say, how would I vote is mine, but I'm representing the section, so that's the only thing I'm taking into account.
Okay, thank you. And my second question to
Sorry, Daniel, but you asked one question to people, so sorry, we must take a time. Sorry.
Good luck.
Do you want to, Ania, do you want to add?
Okay, Zuzia, you mentioned iFame. Do you already have some examples of the topics in which you want to want the contribution of members in national and international level?
Of course, I want to give the platform to, for example, Daniel, who will be the webmaster, or Domi from ComCom and Wojtek. I'm sorry, Wojtek, I don't remember which committee or this structure he joined, but yeah, first of all for them, but also maybe for alumni who are also in ESN Poland or ESN International Structure, because they also have a really valuable insight of what it works like.
Okay, thank you. And Berka, how do you plan to have a working group and use it?
I didn't plan on having a working group. As when I was here, like right now, the Discover Europe local coordinator, I didn't have one. And I think local representative is also, they don't need one. I will be, of course, posting everything on WhatsApp, but working group I don't think is that necessary. I was thinking about it though, because I like with the workshop or something, it may be useful. As of now, I'm not planning on.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, guys, we want to close the speaker list. Who vote for no? Who vote for abstain? Okay, thank you very much. The speaker list is closed.
Okay, so I don't really have a question, I have a comment. I wanted to speak as a person who closely cooperated with Zuzia for the previous 2 semesters. And I got to know how passionate and attentive she is while doing her tasks, and how well she manages conflict situations, because sometimes we disagree with Zuzia. Also, there were some disagreements with other coordinators of NTP. Zuzia managed it perfectly, and on top of that, how well she combines her responsibilities with studies, her business, and also how helpful she was, which is important for the delegates. She was very helpful, always willing to contribute to ATP tasks that were not strictly connected to social media and experience for the 3 of us.
Thank you, Marina.
First for Zuzia. I know you are very successful and very well organized, but how do you handle two jobs, studying with a local representative, while, for example, the exam section, and how will you handle the exam because it's not for the regular person? I mean, my two jobs will end in September, so for my privacy, I will only have
my own business, so it's going to be really flexible to combine it with my work here and studies, and also at my university it's a 3rd semester, I don't have exams, I only have projects, and I can do them beforehand, so there's no problem with doing them in like before for example, NA, like earlier, because we don't have much, like it's master studies, we are actually lazy there, so.
Okay, thanks. And for America, don't you worry that your online candidacy is going to turn out worse than another candidate.
That I'm online right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I am at the NA, and I hope it will not. Definitely, I hope not. But the NA right now, like Lithuania, I can see how many differences there are between the NAs that I've attended already, and being here is also something that I really enjoy. Like I enjoy being at NAs and just looking at people, how they're like taking on the matters and how they are speaking about the matters of ESN, and I think it's giving me new experience, so I don't think it will jeopardize anything.
Okay, thanks. Good luck, both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zuzanna. Teraz the 6th question on the comments.
Yes, okay. First question to both of you, so 2 questions. Can you name one EYE representative in ESN Poland board and one in ESN International board and their function, not the current ones, so Mabel and Ava?
Could you repeat? I'm sorry.
Like I said.
Maybe could you repeat maybe the first part and then I will.
Can you name one EYE representative in ESN Poland board and one in ESN International board and their function other than the current ones?
ESN Poland board, yes?
Yes.
Okay. There were I think 2 years ago, but I don't remember the name. But when it comes to international, Kayak, I don't remember, but she's a candidate right now for ESN International.
I think you mean Kayak, but she's not from ESN-EYE.
Sorry. True.
About it. Okay, is there anyone else?
Yes. Sorry, but I know that Wojtek Michalski is right now in Acticom. I know it's not ESN International, but it's like the committee. So
Okay. I will give an easy example. Piotr Zylke, who was CM at International Board, International Affairs at the National Board.
Okay, thank you. Okay, my next two questions. I actually had one question that I don't think I will ask. I would like to follow up the question that Suja asked to Werka. Because you said that like the fact that you are on National Assembly of Lithuania is something that you gain experience from, and I'm not like saying that it's wrong. But don't you think that as an ESN-EYE member, you should prioritize being on our most important meeting, actually?
yes, I am like attending the live. I have delegated my vote. I have taken care of it quite early, and I am looking into what's happening. I'm up to date with the presentations of the candidates for the board, and yes, so I am definitely not leaving my section behind. I'm just trying to develop as well for the future and for what will be.
Okay, thank you. And now I would like to add a comment. Suja, you are perfect. I know that you will be a perfect delegate. I like when you were on NA, and you just got into the whole world of ESN Poland. You messaged me and I was like, yes, she's in it. Like she's fixated. And I'm so happy that you decided to develop in this area and that we can see your candidacy right now. If you will be chosen, I know you will do great. So yeah, fingers crossed and good luck to you as well, Verka. I know that you will be both a great delegate if you are chosen. Thank you.
Thank you, Zuzana Mikołajczyk.
Zuzanna Mikołajczyk. Not questions for me, but two comments, one for each of you. I will start with Zira because I have her in front of me. Zira, you remind me of me 1 year ago. That's why I got emotional on your presentation because we shared the same story. I was in March on NA in Poznań. You were in March on NA in Wrocław. You got interested in ESN Poland, started thinking about the delegate position, and you are here right now presenting your candidacy. So, however it will end, I congratulate you on your candidacy. You are well prepared. We also had a call, and I know you have big plans, and you know what you want to stay as a good practice and on what you want to develop. Position. And right now, we're going to Verka as the second one. Verka, I'm not sure if you are seeing me unless you are watching the stream, but
I don't see you, but I hear you.
I'm proud that after just 1 NA, when we were only me and you, you got so much interested in the ESN Poland. And I was happy to see you on each NA this year. You contributed every time to the delegation or the work of the delegation, and you were staying pretty active during the times of the NAs. So I'm happy for that. And as I said to you, no matter what is the outcome of today's, voting, I'm happy to see you and good luck and congrats on you.
Thank you, Zuzanna. Daniel?
Yes, there will be just there will be just quick question to both of you. So, how would you keep volunteers like us, the members, updated and involved in national level matters that directly affect us? So, for example, some different new policies, campaigns, or new tools, except the WhatsApp group and the text team during the NAs.
As I said, I wanted to be LR Tuesdays, so everyone in the section who follows the IQ for Fun knows what it's all about. Also, delegate news with the the longer version and newsletter where I show you the opportunities to develop yourself at the national and international level. And also maybe some training days. I don't know. I want to be visible for you. I want to show you that being involved in the national and international level is not that scary as it might seem.
Thank you,
I hope I heard the question correctly. That how do I want to promote the work of local representative?
How would we keep us, the members, updated about different kind of national level matters that directly affect the members? For example, policies, campaigns, and new tools, except the WhatsApp community, WhatsApp group.
Okay, so as I said, I would like to organize the workshop about national events, where I would not only, of course, talk about national events, but also to enclose the local representative and what's their work, how the structure of ESN Poland looks like, why is national event important. Also, I would like to do maybe not as frequently, like once a week, but once a month. I think it would be good to have small stories about, like a few stories about where to look for information when it comes to the structure of ESN Poland, the information about the regulations.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and good luck with your applications.
Thank you very much, Daniel, and thank you for the candidates for the local representative. Okay, thank you very much. Please, the scrutinizers come to us. And the last time today, we have voting.
Should I wait here or?
Yes, wait. What's up?
Who did I get a mic?
Okay.
Yes, stay. Yes, stay.
You have a card, you have a stamp over here, and your vote needs to be on the blank sheet of paper, not on the one on the side. Okay? That's very important. So, again, here, you have to choose the person you want, don't make a mistake. And you write number 1 and Monika Majewska or Zuzanna Bula or abstain. And here is also absolute majority, meaning 50%. Yeah, for one person it must be higher than for the second person plus abstain. Okay, guys, and one information, because it were our last presentation. I want to give you back your cards with the words. Yes, write your names, of course, on the cards. Name and surname, please, because some people have the same name.
Hey. I still need to wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Dobrze.
Rozstawiam iStarsy, żeby było łatwiej.
Dobrze. Dobrze się jakoś pomóc. Dobrze. Dobrze. Yeah, I am done.
Nikola, wiecie? O Jezus! Mogę mu wysłać.
po tobie myślę, dobra, myślę.
Would everyone give the vote? Does everyone give the vote? Okay.
Someone play with us with the words game and don't give me the cards, paper. No? No? Okay, no. Max.
Okay.
Have we got any fun again?
Let me try to guess.
I have a game. You say a random word and first person to sing or song with this word.
Oh, it's funny.
Okay.
Co powiedz zasady?
From the word. Should I choose that? Which word should I choose? Okay, let me repeat the rules. So I shall just offer us a game where we propose some random word, and the first person who will sing a song with that word will basically win. Yeah, that's as simple as that. So, does anybody maybe from auditorium has any interesting words, or should I choose one? I guess I should choose one. Okay, so my random word for this song is, let's go simple. World. Yes. World. Yeah, for a song, you need to sing a song using that word. Yeah, any song.
Around the world, girls.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Duranowski. Yes. So, okay. Maybe let me try something. I would say maybe even harder. What about chocolate? Okay, that was actually even easier than the world. Okay, let me try something else. I am thinking now about a card. Card, yes. Okay, this is fine. So I see something is going on. Yeah. Nevertheless, so let me try to maybe propose you another, I will say, first word, and this will be, I would say, peace. Peace, yeah. Not that one, come on! That wasn't meant to be like that. I meant peace in English language, not a Polish party. For real. Come on, guys. Okay, so. Okay, I see that. I think we need to give probably a huge shout out to Asha, who is constantly guessing, who is constantly, I don't know, singing the songs from my preferred ones. So yeah, I think there is still some hustle and bustle. So yeah, so I will tell you another word. And this word is okay. Okay, so guys, the next word is, I don't know, sun. Sun. Oh, I knew that you are saying that. I just wanted, it just first came to my mind, because of that song in particular. That's fine. Okay, let me try something else. No. Money, okay. Money. Always, okay. Guys.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Okay, so we have the results of our votings. So, who do you elect on the position of the delegate of ESN-EYE Association for the United of Associations during 2025-2026 term? And the winner is Zuzanna Gula.
Let me refresh it.
One voice, because this symbolic voice is not on the pool, Okay, understand. Thank you very much. So, Zuzanno, do you agree to be the local representative of ESN-EYE Association during 2025-2026 term? Yes. Thank you very much.
Ale wiewióra.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Okay, so right now we have voting for the honorary membership for Alexandra Davlud. Have we got Alexandra on Google Meets? Jano?
But do we want her right now or after the voting?
Right
But the voting is jawne. It's open.
Yes. Okay, so I think we can vote. Or we... No.
Is it secret?
Yes, because like they just voting. Every voting that is for some person needs to be.
Hey, so can we get some measures for this?
We check the documents before this voting.
And for fun fact, guys, I will tell it once more because there was another invalid vote. Make sure to write on the blank part of the paper, okay? Because if you write it with on the side of the stamp, the vote is invalid. Okay? We had
Jakieś nie
one
mają
valid
stampa, no.
previously. Make sure to write it on this side, on the white side, please. Would make a difference. One vote made a difference before.
Tam jest stamp. Is there stamp? Okay. Okay.
Janek,
Dajcie Kubę na spotkania?
A, teraz.
Janek, rzuć mi długopis.
Teraz. Kogo dołączyć?
Ola, kogo?
Kogo?
Karło.
Karla. I jego nie
Ja
widzę.
mu wyślę.
Dobrze.
Daj tu proszę scrutinizers.
Teraz, poczekaj, ja muszę sobie teraz wypełnić.
Hey guys. Yeah, I give.
Everyone is done voting?
Puszczony? Teraz
Poczekajcie,
puszczę.
no to nie trwa sekundy, no. Dajcie Maksymowi to zrobić na spokojnie.
Zaakceptuj i zaakceptuj. 2 osób
Hello,
zaakceptuj.
Alexandra. Hello, Jacob. How are you?
Maybe close the
Maybe on the full screen.
Alexandra, we don't hear you. You muted. You are. I am, you are. He, she, it, is. Ola, you are muted. We don't hear you. Ola.
Nie słyszymy was dobrze. We cannot hear you well.
Hi, we don't hear you, Ola.
Yeah, I'm not sure what should I say. To be honest, I'm a bit lost in what's happening.
No, we are waiting for the scrutinizers.
For the scrutinizers, but
Yes.
if Domi did her presentation already?
No, we don't have presentation.
I mean,
right now we have presentation. We have we talk with you. How are you, Ola? How do you feel?
I don't know if you can hear me well, but I feel super surprised. Because like at first I'm not in Łódź, I'm on a trip. So I checked the agenda today in the evening and I saw this and I didn't expect that. So I'm really thankful and surprised and like so mixed feelings about this. And I don't know, like if you know me, you know that like how much ESN means to me in general. Like my boyfriend is here and I'm sure he's super annoyed seeing how much time I spend doing it. Yeah, but I don't know. Basically, I want to say, like, if you feel ESN, just keep exploring it and take as much as possible out of it because it has so much to offer and there's so many things to do on different levels. And, you know, like anything you can do in life, I would say, like anything that interests you, there is some part of it in ESN. You just have to look for it. And
Okay,
I love it and I hope that you will see this as well.
Okay, Ola. And how Tumin feel right now? He is excited?
I love ESN as well, yay!
Tumin is our supporting member, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
And how Kuba feel right now?
Kuba feels very well as well. I think
Okay,
it's correct or lost.
Okay, guys, we have results from. We must do this right now. The results of voting.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
And the result is 28 for yes, 2 for no, and 1 for abstain. We get you a honorary member of ESN-EYE.
I'm sorry, I cannot see you, but I will watch the stream. But thank you.
You are a honorary member.
It means so fucking much to me. I'm sorry for my language. I'm so sorry for that. But it means so much to me. Like you cannot imagine like how much it means to me. I really wish I was there with all of you. And yeah, thank you, board. Thank you for that. And yeah, I will always be there to support you because it's difficult to escape. So yeah, thank you and good luck with the rest of local assembly.
Thank you very much for your ESN story. See you in the ESN history. Next history.
Okay.
No, okay, so thank you, Ola. Thank you. We have new honorary member. Congrats. And right now we have iStars. So
Okay, guys, one thing.
Zamieniamy.
Please park yourselves right now. We have 25 minutes to leave this building and we need to clean after our stuff. So please be already packed so we can clean fast and go.
Dobrze.
Co?
Masz mikrofon przygotowany?
Wyślij mikrofon, tak.
O, widzę.
Dajcie mi mikrofon.
Mikrofon. Trip presents, yeah?
Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to do it quickly as possible. So, can I get the clicker?
Of course.
Great.
Korsiki.
Okay. So, I will do a start. So I start. You probably seen this on social media, on our here. So now we will see who won.
W dół. W dół? A ja teraz ręcznie może zrobić. A Janku, wiesz co, nie ten.
Okay, next slide. Let's do that. Next slide.
Okay, I am just try again.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Okay. So congratulations to the nominees. That's great. You got nominated, so you can feel very proud of yourself. So I invite Kuba Kranowski to show us the nominees for the project of the semester. He was the winner of the last semester, project semester.
Okay, guys, without further ado, let's see who won the project semester, and it is National Assembly with the. Yes, the National Assembly! I'm so sorry for being so early, but congratulations, guys! Here's your star. So, I love to prolong it, so thank you.
Słuchać muzykę? Słuchać muzykę?
Okay, great. Next one, Ice Cream. I invite Marta Bratska, so the winner of Ice Cream last semester. Yeah, sorry.
Hi everyone, Ice Spirit, yes. Nominees, Ola, Domi, Kusi, Zuzia, and who is the winner?
Thank you. We're on break, so let's drink for the numbers.
Okay. Next category, hard worker, and I invite Yaro to present.
Okay, guys, nominees. Kushi, Komi, Susanna Mikołajczyk, and the winner is...
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Okay, next category, which is greatest potential, and I invite our HR to present.
I had a full speech for that, but I guess we don't have time. So let's just show the nominees. Yeah, and for the nominees, we have Nataka and Oleg, and the winner is...
Okay, thank you for the best newbie, greatest potential. Okay, this category, best collaboration, and I invite Radek Rudecki to show us the winner.
Okay, so without further ado, the nominees are Independence, Dominic, Paczynka, and Erasmus Suarez. The winner is...
Thank you.
we have Basia and Pussy as social impact, Monica as arts and health, and Dora Michelin as funded, and the winner is. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so now I will tell you about non-event coordinator of the semester. So here are the nominees. We have Philip, we have Vika, we have also Alicia and Monica. Sorry, I always call her Monica. Philip, okay, great. Next one. And that's the turn of the semester. I'm going to the.
I also had a nice speech. Okay, training of the semester, and our nominees were Radosława Rudycka, Marta Wrecka, Katarzyna, and of course our honorary member Ola Hamlet. So the winner is.
I don't know why I'm presenting this, but let's see the nominees. And the nominees is Ola Kaczmarek, Natalia Jaworska i Magda Jarkowska. And the winner is... Congrats.
Thank you, and I just want to say that my broken stomach paid off.
Zuzia, you won also. Winner,
That's all. Kupson.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, thank you.
Dawaj, teraz.
Która? Jest mi bardzo sajt.
Dobrze.
Teraz powinniście robić początku do piścia oficjalną otwarcie przewodniczącego. A już jest otwarte, ale jeszcze...
Guys, sit down, please.
No, one more thing. More than one more
Nie,
thing,
żeby...
right? But...
Co się dzieje? No czekamy.
Dobrze.
Nasz prezydent mówi czekamy, no to co?
No czekamy, no.
Powiedz na chwilę.
Już nie ma, już nie.
No.
Jeszcze tak.
To end of the...
No. Nie dzisiaj nie mamy rund.
Kuba.
Proponuj to ja.
Podejdź do mnie, proszę.
Our president say we must wait.
Nie, to jest udostępnienie. To jest tak. Nie będziemy sprawdzić, że to
To jest moje
na moim
najbliższe zdjęcie o tym.
na prezydium.
Moje też.
Drive, tak?
Ja to jest moje piąte.
Chyba wygraniu.
Teraz
A wyobraź sobie, że miał być jeszcze takie na
Słuchajcie,
Jadek, kiedy wracasz do Włoch?
wracam do grupy wczoraj. Słuchajcie, to jest moje ostatnie muzyce i moje ostatnie 2 tygodnie w Jesenie.
it's my last 2 weeks in ESN. It's my last LA, so I want to say last time I remember. Nadek, I fuck your mother. Thank you guys. Thank you. I love you.
We will say the same thing as a supporting member.
Może ja też mogę sings.
Zaprosiłem na other businesses. Czy to było?
Co?
Co mam zapytać?
Mogę wnioski.
Any other businesses?
Maksym, musisz na streamie dać prezentację.
Dobrze.
Jezu, ja nie mam streamu w siebie.
Janek, what's up?
What's up?
I'm sorry to keep you because you're waiting.
Masz sobie jakąś prezentację?
We have one award from our beautiful Kuba Kuśmierz. That's him. And
Dobrze. Pokaż slajdu.
No jesteś, bardzo dobrze.
Teraz.
Nie, poczekaj, wyjdź z tego. Nie filmowy.
We are doing big party.
5. I co? Nacisnąłem F5, no.
okay, you know, sorry, but it basically weirdly on my life is fine.
But on mine is very weirdly looking.
What the fuck is that?
Marta, odłączysz mi ładowarkę?
Nie wiem po co.
Okay, it will manage. So, can I get attention, please, from everyone? I guess everyone of you, can you please be quiet?
Guys!
Guys! Sorry, no. So, I guess you all know how integration weekend looks like, and you know that it's for Erasmus students. Well, this time we have something like integration weekend, but not for Erasmus, it's for us. With cooperation with ESN-EYE from Warsaw, we are doing something similar to integration weekend, but for Erasmus students, and the theme will be Minecraft. Whatever ESNers, no Erasmus students will appear. And we will creating the integration weekend trip in nearby the Warsaw. It will last 3 days. And all the information will be soon. The sign-ups will be 1st of June. And you have
I'm not going to keep it here for long. Congratulations to everyone that candidated today, also for the winners, but also for the people that wanted to show themselves, to take part in our association. And yeah, guys, it doesn't end here. Make sure to keep your head up. And yeah, let's go to Klubu Piwiarnia to finally get some party. So.
Yeah, I can. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for being 10 hours or 12 hours with us. I hope you enjoyed. I did, so bye bye.